What was it?
I don't know. I guess I just had to end it and then start it again, and then while it was started, I could do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. But now it should be... So I'm streaming now. Is it a new stream? It is a new stream. Okay. It's giving me a complete new stream.
Interesting.
Yeah. 6. Oh my god, this is so much better. The stream before was like 30 seconds behind. Now it's like 4 seconds behind. That's way better.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. The sound sounds fine. Let me delete the VOD of that other one. Don't need that.
Definitely not.
Just like me setting up my stream and shit. Live. This one. Delete forever. I understand. I forgot to... can I change the thumbnail from here? I forgot to put the thumbnail on. Yeah, I can. Big. Boom.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Actually, I want to edit the thumbnail a little. Open. Okay, now I need a good font for this. I'll do. Yep. Okay. This to this.
Got some people.
We do?
Yes.
Hello! How you guys doing? This is my friend Foz, who at one point was my coach in an amateur team. He
Hello.
also likes drafting.
I do.
We are fans of draft in this stream.
The drafters.
The drafters, that's right. Right, let me get the world stream open. How far away are we? We're like 11 minutes. What?
Yeah, pretty solid.
Worlds. I think everything's working now, which is good. As far as I can tell. Yeah, well, I'm doing good. I think Foz is doing good. How are you doing, Foz?
Pretty good. Excited for the Worlds.
Everybody enjoys drafts till Mad starts drafting. Everybody enjoys drafts until T1 starts drafting. Or 100 Sins. Those two are the worst.
Yeah, nothing pains more than seeing a Renekton R5.
What about a Renekton B1?
Yes. Yes.
What about... What is the worst B1 you can think of?
Worst B1?
Yeah.
Quinn.
Quinn B1 is pretty terrible. It has to be something where there's just too many things that just fuck it over. Maybe Teemo. Teemo's pretty bad B1.
Yeah, I'm looking.
B1 Yasuo's not that bad. You can flex it into 4 roles. I mean, it kind of shows what you want to do, and it's relatively easy to draft against it, but you can at least generally get a good matchup with it. I think there's gotta be worse things than Yasuo.
B1 Brom.
B1
sounds
Brom
horrible.
is pretty terrible.
Sounds so painful.
Yeah, Quinn, we already said Quinn, that's a rough one. What if you do B1 Rammus and they just fucking 5 AP?
Flex it to ADC.
Yeah, Brom B1 is definitely awful.
The speed. I think Blitz B1 is also kind of bad.
Yeah, I agree. Right now, Rise B1's probably pretty bad.
Oh yeah.
B1 Cassidon.
top?
B1 Cassidon.
Oh no.
What is the best B1 this patch? I mean, Caitlyn if it's open, I think.
Yeah.
But it's probably
Caitlyn,
banned.
Hecarim as well. MF.
Yeah, Hecarim's good. MF's also good. Draven is less good, but he's better in some scenarios. But he's less good as a B1. I like Graves. But maybe not B1. B1 Aurelion Sol. At least you have the advantage of no one knows what your champion does.
B1 Fizz.
Okay, if I put the sound on the stream, you guys shouldn't be able to hear it. Yeah. Okay, so as you can see from my little table that I have here, I have some categories that I'm gonna rate the drafts on. So we're gonna go over synergy matchups. So synergy is like how well the champions they draft fit together. It doesn't matter what theme it is that they go for. Matchups is like individual matchups, so like how well your top laner does into their top laner, etc. Theme is like how good your theme is against their theme. So a really strong disengaged theme is going to beat a really strong engaged theme. Flexibility is how flexible the champions you pick are, and then player skill is about drafting around the skill of your players. Now this one's going to be a weird in play-ins because at least for the wildcard teams, I have like neither me nor Foz have any idea who any of the players are. I know some of the DFM players, and that's it. So
I heard some loud fans.
some loud fans.
Loud fans, yes.
The loud fans are
I
pretty
haven't
loud.
checked anything. Might be a meme. I don't even know, honestly.
Show you my pick'ems. Okay. I made a video on my pick'ems so you can see them all, but I changed Fnatic winning Group 1 when they Group A when they announced their bot lane would be like upsets here today and Hilly should be there tomorrow. Pick'em, here we go. Okay. Here's my pick'ems. Let me just hide this a second.
Are you banking on Yasuo support?
I think... Okay, so what I said in my video with Yasuo is I can't think of any other champion that very well could be played in 4. Because there are like 2 or 3 teams where the support player plays Yasuo in Yasuo Senna, and then there's at least one, which is down 1, where the AD carry player plays the Yasuo in Yasuo Senna. And that counts as 2 roles.
Yeah, actually, that's a
And then
kind of
obviously top and mid Yasuo.
But isn't it? Oh, okay, never mind. Can you ever play Seraphine top?
Probably not.
No one does, right?
I
No one
doubt
does.
it. Especially not in like Aatrox now. You're gonna get fucked.
True.
I'm just gonna slowly scroll down this. Can't Maokai go 3 roles? I mean, he can, but 3 is less than 4.
Yeah, you're looking for the magical number 4.
Yeah, I put Yasuo in the like he's the one that I think could go 4, so I'm kind of banking on that happening. But I think it'd be cool if that does happen. What are they talking about?
55 minutes game. 55 plus minutes.
Okay, what's more wait. What's more likely, that RNG wins worlds, that DRX misses groups, or that Loud makes groups? Probably RNG wins worlds is the most likely of those. I don't think that's too unlikely. Right. How do I bring this back? There we go.
Starting soon.
Yep.
So hype. Alright, any predictions for the ban phase? Apart that we actually don't know.
Caitlyn on
about.
red. Hecarim on red. Maybe Azir on blue? Ari on blue, maybe? I think that...
blue bans would be more interesting to discuss, definitely.
Yeah. They're playing versus... They might ban Silas, because Niski plays a lot of Silas, right? And
Yeah.
Isurus are on blue, Mad are on red.
Niski's also a TF enjoyer.
Yeah. Maybe we see a TF ban. And now Niski likes... I remember Niski playing Zoe. What I think of Isurus and Mad Lions? I think Mad Lions are okay, and I have no idea about Isurus. I'm gonna say Isurus are gonna win, but who knows? I'm gonna say Mad Lions are gonna win, I mean. But who knows? Maybe Isurus are just like 5 fakers.
Isurus the 5 fakers.
Yeah. Well, they got 2 Tobys and 3 rulers. Game's cracked. I don't think Blue Side's bad. I mean, it has a higher win rate, so the way teams draft currently, Blue Side's better, but I think the better you get at drafting, the better Red Side gets.
I agree. Also, this meta really benefits... Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I think this meta also benefits Blue Side a bit more. Like, I still think if you draft well, you get... you're gonna use Red way better. But you have so many B1 picks right now.
There's a couple of things like Caitlyn where realistically only Blue Side should ever be able to play them.
Yeah. And Hecarim as well. I don't think Hecarim or Caitlyn should ever go through the ban phase, in my opinion.
Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of Hecarim since he got nerfed again, though. So I'm not sure if he's still completely broken, and there might be answers to him.
Yeah, maybe then he's not worthy of a ban, but we'll see. I think they spent a lot of time practicing Hecarim. I've seen Hecarim a lot in their solo queue games as well.
Yeah. Canyon's always had really good answers into Hecarim. He just picks like Nidalee or something that can go into enemy jungle, and he just doesn't let Hecarim fall.
Hoping for Loud.
Yeah, R3 and R5 are really broken, but so is B1, and then R4 is really weak. Like, R4's like the hardest pick to pick on red side. Because R4 is basically B1, except you have already gone through all 10 bans and 6 picks, so there's way less options. But you have to blind something.
The way I see R4, excuse me, is something that you're really comfortable doing blind.
Yeah.
And also you have to prepare. You either prepare ban phase for R3, which you pick a champion and then you ban some counters, or you prepare R4 with some bans. Usually it's much safer to do that with R3 because you can telegraph during the draft what you're picking R4. So.
Yep. This is true. All right. They're just going into draft for me, I think. Oh no, they're doing like a cinematic. Never mind. Hype! Worlds! Let's go! Alright, I'm gonna stop my timer, and then I'll start it up again. Okay, so I'll resume the timer when the game clock gets to 1 minute. Yeah, it's pretty rare that there's enough strong B1 picks that Red can't ban them out, but it does happen. But yeah, Red's better for getting more answers, but you only have like 30 seconds to answer, so you need to be comfortable drafting. You need to draft good answers that fit the right theme, that synergize together within 30 seconds, and you also have to make sure that your players can play them, so you have to have that conversation with your player, like, are you comfortable playing this matchup? All of that has to happen in 30 seconds. I don't really know where the skill cutoff is, like, it's just at some point when you're good enough at drafting, I think Red is a bit better. Loud is the winner of the Brazilian League of Legends Championship. Fast Pay Wild. I thought they were called the Istanbul Wildcats. Bro, imagine if RNG don't get out of Playins. What the?
I don't think that's possible. Well, I guess it's theoretically possible.
Yeah. I expect them to top the group, so whoever comes... So it's like 4th place and 3rd place play each other, right? And then whoever wins that from the opposite group has to play DRX. So we probably get either EG and a wildcard team, or 2 wildcard teams playing a best of 5 to see who gets the honor. Or is it 2 and 3 from that side? But I don't know how this shit works. We'll see. I'll just wait until it happens. That World song is so underwhelming. Sad. Saigon gets second over DRX. I don't know. I think people are underrating DRX. I mean, there's obviously a chance, but I wouldn't expect it. I don't think they're that much worse than RNG.
Oh, I love hearing Captain Flowers.
Yes, sir. My phone is buzzing. You predicted DRX first? I mean, I don't think that's unreasonable.
They can surely beat RNG in a best of 1. It's not So weird.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they go 1-1 against each other and then play a tiebreaker, and then I'd probably say RNG is more likely to win 2 times out of 3, so... BRB, hopefully the draft doesn't start in like these 10 seconds. Back. Oh, they got COVID?
Oh my lord. 3v5?
I think 3v5.
3v4?
If I'm gonna start streaming, I might legit just buy a third monitor. Like,
Why?
because at the minute I've got like the pick ban and the stuff that I'm streaming on one monitor. I've got the world stream on another one, so it's annoying because I have to keep like popping my chat up to check it. I could have my chat on a third monitor. I guess I could put my chat on my phone.
Yeah, just put the phone on.
How do I get the chat on my phone? Oh my god, they combined all the patch notes. All those nerfs.
I like that they put Hecarim in adjusted.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. It's very adjusted.
Didn't they nerf some of the things that they also buffed? Like, why is Nocturne not in buffed and nerfed?
Really?
I thought they buffed him and
I
then
guess more
nerfed him because
overall
he was too
stuff.
good. Yeah, I guess overall he is still buffed.
I wonder if Ashe, like if Caitlyn goes through, if Ashe is gonna be an answer with Karma or something.
Hmm. I think Ashe
'Cause
is the best answer to Caitlyn.
Yeah, it makes it playable in lane, definitely.
It's one of the only things that can keep up in range, and then it trades pretty well as well. And it has kill pressure.
Yeah.
But I think if you go Caitlyn and they respond Ashe, you should take Morgana instead of Lux. Because if you can black shield the arrow, she loses a lot of what she's good at.
Yeah. But Karma also nullifies Morgana in lane as well, and then you lose. I guess Karma nullifies pretty much anyone. So
Yeah. Yeah, you lose a lot of the power that you had with Caitlyn. So maybe Ashe Karma is the response. Maybe on blue side you just ban Karma. Well, maybe you ban Ashe on blue. Maybe you ban Ashe on blue, and then if they don't ban Caitlyn, it's a free pickup.
Yeah. If they don't do it, if they do it, kind of wasted ban. I wonder if you can pair Caitlyn up with something else and still that she still keeps her strength. Because to be honest, only Lux and Morgana kind of make her this strong as well.
Yeah, Karma's okay, but it's not the same.
Yeah, Karma's more like keep shoving rather than
what about Nico?
Nico support?
Yeah.
What about Zoe?
Maybe Zoe.
Bubble Trouble?
I think Nico Caitlyn could be good. It's got good poke with the Q. It's got the route through more minions than like it goes all the way through, right? The Nico.
Yeah.
That might be a thing.
What about Zyra?
Zyra too, yeah.
I guess you can pair her up, but yeah. I would still prefer Morgana Lux, of course.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the Lux damage is just too broken with Caitlyn.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm scrolling through champs looking for something that would be good with Caitlyn. I mean, Renata's never bad, right? Like, you can do the Renata Q, and then if Caitlyn manages to miss the trap, you can just throw them into it anyway.
Yeah. Oh, they're showing the team.
Okay, who is good on Isurus? Oh, Seiya. I've heard that guy's name before. Is this guy good?
Oh.
Okay, I think you know what? If Isurus attack Armut's champion pool, I think they get good points for like specific player stuff. Because Armut's champion pool is tiny. And I guess Mad should try to get Prio mid.
They should be favorites, honestly.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about the player skill section of the thing.
Yeah.
Definitely target. If I was ever playing against Mad Lions, I would target topside bans and look to get a strong top lane matchup. Like, get rid of Gnar, get rid of Aatrox. What else does
You would
he...
have to get rid of Aatrox early, though, in the draft. I
Yeah.
don't know if that's worth.
But they are blue side, so they can.
Yeah, I mean... Oh, you mean, like, take Aatrox away, or...?
They can either ban them or they can pick one, yeah.
Yeah, I think picking is more realistic.
Isurus' logo is kind of cool. It's like a fucking shark. It's kind of... I like it. You think Mad Lions win? I also think Mad Lions win. I'd be surprised if they didn't. But, you know, luckily for Mad Lions, it's not a best of 5. They don't play those. EG versus Fnatic. I'd put my money on Fnatic. But maybe Upset is suffering from the lasting effects of COVID or something, and he plays bad. But I expect Upset to completely gap Kaori. If Fnatic had Hylissang as well, I don't think he's here till tomorrow, but if they had him too, it'd just be a wash. Like, I think Fnatic win easy. Upset should be playing, yeah. They were. They did another announcement. Upset is here for today, and Hilly, he got his test back slightly later, so he's not here today, but I think he's here tomorrow. Not here, in the UK, but in America. I think they're in Mexico City right now. Alright, here's a clip with Armor on Ornn. Let's see if we find anything with him not on Ornn, Gnar, or Aatrox. Oh, he's on Kennen, actually. Wait, wasn't he dogshit on Kennen? Didn't he get... Yeah, he got completely gapped this game. I remember this. It was unplayable. Here he's playing Gwen and he's dead. The jokes just write themselves. Notice how he's not in any of the clips as well.
He definitely didn't have a good split.
Remember when people were trying to say he was the best top laner in EU? He's got a nice smile, though.
How is game 1 delayed? I don't understand.
I don't know.
How,
How do you
but
fuck that
they
up?
don't have enough time, yeah.
It's game 1, guys. Like, come on.
How do you not get ready? Like, how much time do you need?
Oh, they're talking about Zillion Top.
Yeah,
I
I
told
just
you,
read
man.
that.
I told you, Zillion Top. It's a thing.
Dash is your guy.
Dash is my guy. Zillion Top enjoyer. I did my crystal balls.
We would like to watch the draft, please. Can you
Yeah.
start?
Oh, this guy Dark Horse RNG. I Dark Horse down one.
Oh.
My pickums are full of down one. To be fair, the 4th seed of the LPL has only gone once, haven't they? Like, isn't it only recently that they started giving them 4 seeds?
Yeah.
I think they've
Like
only
2 years, right?
They've only done this year and last year with 4, right?
Did they do it year before?
That would have been 2020. I don't think so.
The COVID one.
Oh, they did because they had what were they called? LGD. They had JD, Top, Suning, and LGD. Yeah. Okay, so this is the 3rd year where they've had a 4th seed.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they gave the other 4th seed to EU and they didn't get out of Playins. Give it to EU and we sent Mad Lions.
Okay, B1 Brom. I'm calling it.
B1 Brom. Okay. Yeah, everyone get your bets in for what the B1 will be. I reckon Caitlyn's going to be banned, so I'm going B1. It's Isurus. If it was Mad, I don't know, but it's Isurus. What the fuck? I have no idea what they play.
I would say MF.
You're going
If it's
Emma.
not
Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go Renata.
Ah, that's a good one.
We've got a B1 Hecarim. Okay. This guy's thinking that the red side's not gonna ban Hecarim. Seraphine, interesting shout. We got a Seraphine shout.
I like it.
Yeah, it's a good call. There's probably someone in the chat who like watched every Isurus game. Maybe it's the Seraphine guy. He's like, yeah, this team plays Seraphine every game, and we're just like, I have no idea who they are. B1 GP. All right, we've got a GP. I'm gonna put mine in the chat as well. What do you mean sign into chat? It's my chat. What? Why do I need to sign in? What did you say? You said MF, right? There we go. They're documented now. We've got a B1 Narmut call, but Narmut is on red side, so unless they're picking it away from him.
Any club out the Maokai priority yet? I actually don't know. I don't think he's B1 worthy. I think early in the draft, sure, B2, B3, R1, R2, no. I'm not sure, actually.
I think the fact that he's flexible is his strength.
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't know if he's that good as an individual champion.
Yeah, I think there's too many other champions that are better.
And also, if you pick Maokai, if the enemy top is capable, you have to ban Fiora. Or they will just roll over you. It's not playable.
Pretty much.
You're from LATAM and have no clue about Isurus. Nice. Representing your home, I guess.
Yeah. I'm from Croatia, I don't know about this.
Who even is Perks?
Yeah.
I'm from the UK. There's no British players, so even Althari's Welsh. He's not even English. We
Can we
don't.
please start?
Yeah, I know, right?
It's gonna be a long night.
It's gonna be a long night.
Winter is coming.
I really hope this doesn't go till like 6 in the morning.
It's NA.
Yeah, I know.
I think it's gonna go for them 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
But jokes aside, actually, I feel bad for these analysts and casters as well.
Yeah, they've got to
And they have
find
to
something
fill
to
in.
talk about.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so awkward.
Yeah. Imagine if you were the only guy, just like no guests or whatsoever, no other
You know that
analysts,
happened to
the only
Atlas
one
once?
guy. Really?
Yeah, it was like Atlas casting with LS. LS got ill and had to go to hospital.
Oh my god.
And then there was a pause, and Atlas just hard carried it. Atlas is such a good caster. Yeah, Ryan just sent me, why aren't they in game yet? I postponed my wank for this.
You can flip it a few times.
You can wank. I don't see this ending anytime soon. Right, so I'm gonna say go wank is 2 minor regions.
Maybe I'm gonna wank too if the draft is good.
True. Yeah, I got 10 viewers, huge.
Woo! Let's go.
Actually, this is bumping up my viewer count because everyone that would be watching the stream is looking for something else.
I think if this continues, these guys are gonna be clear from COVID and they're gonna return at the stage.
Yeah, Hillesang's gonna be able to join. Fnatic roster announcement due to the game delay. Hillesang is now fully recovered from COVID.
He's ready to play.
Yeah, Lilia double flex. Lilia top is good. In some matchups. In other matchups, it's awful. That's some Fnatic copium. Hell yeah. Fnatic's my girlfriend's favourite team, so I have to be a Fnatic fan as well.
He has to be a Fnatic.
Upset's wife's gonna call him back? Well, maybe. What if he's ahead of the meta and he just brought his wife with him? 5-head.
What if she's playing the support instead?
Dude's playing a team fight, she's like under the desk.
Competitive elo boosting.
He wins a game in Playins. Playing Yumi.
Plus 14 LP, man.
Yeah, she plays Yumi.
Oh my god.
This is a disclaimer, I have nothing against Upset or his wife.
It's just jokes, just jokes.
Yeah. Oh my god. How long is this gonna go on for?
The first game, man. How do you delay first game? What happens? Like someone
Honestly.
died? It's like you got so much time all day to get ready for this. I don't understand.
What do you think the issue is?
I have no idea. They didn't even say, did they?
The fucking Isurus gaming guys sit down in the chair, they've got a mouse and keyboard, and they're just like, wait, this isn't Wild Rift.
Wait, this isn't a Dota.
Yeah. Why is CSGO not installed on my PC?
Where's my aim labs?
How are they going to play when Unforgiven and El Yoya are invisible?
Maybe they're cheating. It's gonna be another chess drama.
Yeah, they've got, like, scripts inside anal beats.
Yes.
The anal beat scripts. Yeah, Isurus have a realistic chance to get there. Do we have a realistic chance to start the fucking game?
I would prefer that, honestly.
Can they at least do draft and then pause so that we have something to talk about while it's paused?
Yeah, that would be nice. Oh, this guy's traveling still. Maybe they're waiting for him.
He's on the plane.
Maybe someone has diarrhea.
He's got Corky package IRL. I think there was something like that in LCK once. They had to pause so that someone could shit.
Really?
Why are they playing remote? They're not. It's just El Yoya and Unforgiven are wearing invisibility cloaks.
Yeah. Some Harry Potter shit here.
Yeah. No, they had COVID. Or they had or have COVID. So they have to play remote. Senna Seraphine or Senna Sona? In what context? Are you just asking which is better, or...? I think Senna Sona's better if they draft Yumi, but if they draft an actual lane, then Senna Seraphine.
I think Senna Seraphine is better, because Seraphine can play multiple roles.
Yeah, if you're picking it early. If you're picking it later, which you're normally not, but maybe you end up doing it, and you see that they have Yumi, then you can go Senna. Or you can just hold the Senna, and then pick Sona late into Yumi. But Sona just requires a really easy lane.
Oh, yeah.
At this rate, I'm going to have to scroll through 17 million messages just to get to the B1 predictions. I'm assuming they're probably in the same... like, maybe not the same building, but like the same area, right? They're still in a Riot location. So the ping should be pretty much the same, right? Who's blue
I'm
side?
not sure.
Isurus is blue side. My Playins red.
I'm not sure where they're even playing from.
Yeah, I don't know. I hope they're not just like playing from some random hotel at the other side of Mexico City.
Imagine if they're just behind the graphic there.
Yeah, behind the green screen. On the other side of the curtain. Oh, look at that guy with his Isurus sign. It was the only Isurus fan.
Oh my god.
Everybody
Where's the
gets one.
TSM fans?
TSM. TSM. When does Bajurgerson play?
They need Björgsen.
When does BJ play? Big BJ. It's going to be interesting to see what teams consider the meta to be right now. Oh, he's getting word.
Oh,
Yes.
give me Captain Flowers.
Bring me Captain Flowers back. Do the draft. Hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Come on.
He can hype me up even when my parents are dead.
Yes, sir.
No, I don't know why I said that. Never mind.
Are we drafting? Are we drafting? Any drafters? We've got the draft music.
Oh, please make it a normal graphic. Please make it a normal graphic.
Looks pretty good.
Oh, alright.
Right, what are we banning? What are we banning? Draven ban? there it is, Draven ban. Okay.
Okay, fair.
Caitlyn ban.
Caitlyn?
Yep, there's the Kate. And then we got Aatrox ban. That's good. I like that they're targeting something away from armor. Let's see if they ban Gnar as well on blue side, or if they pick. I mean, I don't think they're going to B1 Gnar, but we'll see if the B1 predictions are right. Are they going to ban Hecarim on red? What are they banning? Are they banning anything? Did they just ban nothing? No.
Please, no.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no. It's a travesty. Bro, they tried to ban Hecarim on red side, but Isurus were like, "Now we want it," so they just remade. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. It looks like we're having an issue. The coach can't see the draft. Neither can we. Oh. Oh wait, I can give them names, can't I? Let me do that while we... Isurus Gaming. Oh yeah. We're giving them names. Mad Lions. Oh, this is a quality stream now. Honestly, my stream's got better production than this fucking Worlds thing.
Word.
I've got a browser source of my spreadsheet that updates in real time when I look. If I put like 12 in here, and I mean it's out of 10, but there you go. It puts them in. It's not even a screen capture. It just takes it straight from Google Docs. Ah. In that year, they really were mad.
My coach doesn't see the draft. Ah, dang.
Oh. Yeah, true. Invisibility cloaks are hard to match, but what if I told you that I've actually got my webcam on right now? Yeah, see? I'm just also wearing an invisibility cloak.
Fucking John Cena.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'm actually going insane. Can we just start the draft? I'm gonna lose my mind.
I'm ticking, man. Like my knee is going up and down.
How does I Will Dominate do this for 3 regions? That guy looked like Crown. You know, the Samsung mid laner.
Yeah. Didn't he play for EG? Or not EG? Was it
Crown
EG?
played for Optic, I think.
Optic. Oh yeah, Optic.
Yeah.
Did EG get the Optic spot?
It was really weird with Crown. Like, when he... maybe they did, yeah, because Optic's gone. When he first went to NA, he was, like, the best mid in the region, and then he was the worst the next year. It was so strange.
It happens in NA. Oh my god, it's starting again.
Yes! Let's go!
Go. Oh, don't stop. Come on, coach, open your eyes, see the draft.
We've got the music back, let's go! Is it Hecarim? It's
Oh,
Kalista.
Okay. Respectful.
Kali! What do we got?
So...
Are they gonna ban Gnar? Are they gonna ban Ornn? Are they gonna ban Ashe? Are they gonna ban Renata? I still think they're gonna be one Renata, but we'll see.
Alright.
Yeah, I called it actually earlier, the Niski Silas ban.
That if that's not a Hecarim ban, that should be a B1 Hecarim, right?
You would expect so, unless they know something we don't from scrims, but yeah. That's a Surge ban. Okay, maybe Matt have a Hecarim answer. Maybe
Graves.
Bro, I told you, man! I told you my pick'ems! I'm telling you, Graves is the way. Graves is the way. Alright, what do you answer it with? I mean, answering it with, like, Lilia or Kindred's good. Oh, it's Narma. It's Narma, of course. Okay, they already failed to deny Armor his comfort picks. But they did ban out Niski Silas, so that's pretty good.
What comfort picks?
Nah. Just that one.
What comfort picks?
Oh, there's the Hecarim.
Okay. There's a Hecarim.
Yeah, I mean, I like Graves, but I'm already doubting Isurus' draft. Like, Hecarim got left open and they didn't take it. Maybe they're just really comfortable with the matchup.
But now R1 is also like what?
I reckon, I mean, Aatrox is gone. They could take GP, but GP really struggles into Hecarim. I think they should answer top though. Maybe they go Gwen. Oh, they're going Ornn. I mean, they're sacrificing top prio like really hard for scaling here. They should probably... I think Renata's good actually. If you can deny a kill with the W on whoever Hecarim dives on, then it just scales really well.
Yeah.
But they're showing hard engage, so Renata's good. The only issue with picking Renata is a lot of AD carries are banned. Yeah,
okay.
So they're gonna pick
more makes sense.
Yeah, they're picking their AD so that it doesn't get banned out in second rotation because there's very few left with Caitlyn, Kalista, and Draven already banned.
Yeah,
so I expect Mad will do the same. Yeah. They're playing like hard engaged. I think Ashe.
Oh, Seraphine would be cracked here.
Seraphine is good too. Yeah, they could. Okay, yeah, Seraphine.
There you go.
Good shout.
It's such a huge flex here, like 3-way flex, pretty much.
Yeah, they actually have no idea where it's going.
Because if they keep banning ADCs, they don't care.
Isurus are gonna ban Senna,
right? Senna. Yeah, I actually don't think so. They don't need to, given what the champions they're playing right now.
I think the global gives them a lot of ability to play through topside though. Like with armor on his comfort in a good matchup.
They should ban Swain. Swain, yeah, there you go. Swain Seraphine are cracked.
Yeah, that's true. Niski's Cassio's pretty good here as well. Niski could go Cassiopeia this game.
Yeah, it depends on. Yeah, that's R5 Cassio like 100%.
Yeah, unless Seraphine ends up being mid, then maybe not. But
Azir, okay.
Someone in chat saying Ornn is high prior on Isurus. Maybe their top lane is like an Ornn one trick.
So they have Armut as well?
Yeah, true.
Artis.
Oh, they banned Victor. Okay, so what are they? Well, Mad Blinding. I mean, they're not picking Kled.
They need to. I would pick a support here. Like Thresh? Okay, Talia. That's a mid Talia.
Yeah, it's definitely a mid Talia.
I don't know why they pick mid here.
They're just going to guarantee winning bot matchup on R5, I guess. But I think it would probably be better to leave like
yeah, but they already reveal
open.
Yeah, but they already reveal Seraphine bot.
Yeah, I think they should play. What do you even play support? Do you go Pike?
With Seraphine?
No, for Isurus.
Oh.
They took Lissandra.
Here.
They could go Pike. They could go Blitzcrank as well. I don't think that's terrible.
Blitzcrank is not bad actually.
Yeah.
But I mean, Amumu is not bad.
Yeah, Amumu was okay.
Because Amumu with there
you go.
Amumu. Oh my god,
You're actually the prophet this game.
There you go.
Oops, I moved something. I think I prefer Pike here though.
R5.
Because here they can just go they can go anything that denies. So they can go. I mean, Renata's not the best, but they can still go it. They can go
what
like Morgana. Yeah, they can.
Yeah,
go Morgana.
What about Morgana?
They can go. I mean, they can even go. The fuck is that champ called?
I mean, Senna is gonna be picked like 90% here. Oh, what?
That makes no sense.
That's terrible in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree. The Leona
this
makes
is
no
heavily on AP damage, by the way.
Yeah, Hecarim needs to get ahead. I guess Gnar could get really ahead.
Honestly, okay, let's talk synergy, because I really like Isurus synergy here. Like, their team is...
Yeah,
they know what they're doing.
They know what they're doing, yeah, for sure. Is it Kaiser champion pool? Is that why they went Leona? Has he not played Renata? Or, like, even Morgana? Or anything? They can even play... They could play Karma here, you know, with Hecarim.
Yeah, Karma works too.
They went Leona. I don't know.
I don't know what Leona does here. Like, just stops MF, I guess? Why?
Joel's got a good shot. They could go Yasuo, and they could put the Senna in support and play Yasuo Senna. I like Yasuo Senna. Wait, they don't have Senna, they have Seraphine. What am I saying? No, Yasuo, I don't like it as much. For some reason in my head, they had Senna and not Seraphine. But they have Seraphine, not Senna.
I think they messed up with Talia pick. Like, I don't know why not just pick support. Like, if you're planning on something like Leona already.
I don't think you can go Senna Seraphine into Misfortune Amumu. You'll just get shit on. I think you need something like that stops them shitting on you, like the Morgana that we mentioned, or even Karma or Renata. Alright.
Why not Thresh?
Yeah, Thresh is okay too.
Like, why not Thresh? What's the reason? Because you can just flay and then you get.
I guess then he gets the second Q, but yeah, I don't know. All right, I need to try and sync the. So when this gets to 1 minute, I'll resume. Oh my god, is there? How does that even happen?
I don't know.
How does that even happen, dude? Alright, once I've got the timer going, we can watch while we talk about each category, I guess. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Got the timer right.
What are we thinking about draft wins here? Who wins?
I think Mad slightly ahead. If they picked something better than Leona, they would be very ahead.
I actually like Isurus comp more.
Do you? I mean, it's more thematic. They don't have anything in it like that Leona that's just randomly nowhere. But I think their top side is so much weaker. I mean, the Lissandra is alright, but the Ornn into the Gnar, I would expect to be falling behind.
I really dislike Leona here. Like, I don't know what.
I
think
agree.
he's gonna die a lot.
The Leona is terrible. Is he dead? No, he's not gonna go in for the second Q. Okay, Isurus synergy. I think we genuinely give them like a 9 for synergy. Mad had really good synergy until Leona, so we can't give Mad high synergy, can we?
Oh, this lane is doomed already.
Yeah.
That's double flash.
Look at Leona doing fucking nothing, by the way. Both teams need jungle to carry. I think Misfortune can carry if she gets really ahead. I don't think they need Graves to not be behind, but if Misfortune's ahead, she can do a lot. Misfortune's really good. Yeah, what do you think for out of 10 for Mad synergy?
Mad synergy out of 10?
I feel like the first 4 champions in their draft have very high synergy, but the Leona is so low that...
I would go overall 6, maybe.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess Hecarim and Leona have synergy independently, but when you consider Talia and Seraphine as well, it's like, I agree, 6.
I don't think Leona is a champ that you even send with Hecarim as well.
Yeah.
Like when you could choose, like maybe even Karma, or even Thresh for that matter, to bail him out or something.
Mad should camp top. Mad should definitely play strong side top, yeah. I don't know whether they should camp it, because it's an Ornn, but they should look to use the prio from the Gnar to get Hecarim ahead by invading Graves' top side. So for lane matchups, obviously the Gnar is a lot better than the Ornn in that matchup. It's a good matchup for the Gnar. The bot lane matchup is hard winning for Isurus though.
Yeah.
I'd say the jungle matchup's fairly neutral, like if you just look at it in isolation.
Yeah, it all depends on power spikes, right? And Hecarim gets his power spike faster.
Yeah, Leona is slower than Hecarim and Talia at moving around. She can opt for Moby Boots, which removes some of that, but if she opts for Moby Boots into Misfortune, Amumu, Lissandra, she's going to get deleted, so... I don't know. It's awkward. Yeah, Almut's already destroying this lane. Hecarim's just opting to full clear, so he's not going to get Graves' topside on this clear. So yeah, matchups. What about the mid matchup then?
I mean, well, it's pretty much irrelevant in 1v1 isolation.
Yeah. So
it's just farm
like
fest.
the next category is just lane matchups in isolation. So they've got 2 neutral matchups. They've got the bot lane matchup for Isurus, which I think is hard winning. And then they've got the top lane matchup for Mad, which I think is slightly winning. So I guess Isurus get like a 6 and Mad get a 4. Because it's like slightly better for Isurus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it like out of 10 or, I mean, are we adding to 10
out of 10.
Like 6,
I mean,
5? Okay.
There I was adding to 10, but it could happen that they... Normally with matchup, it's going to add to 10, isn't it? Because like if one of them's good, the other one by definition is going to be bad. So.
Okay, yeah.
But in some of the other ones, they could both get a 10. Yeah, they're playing.
I see some
they're already playing through the stop side. This is kind of exactly what I was expecting.
They're playing pretty bad. This.
Yeah, I don't think Graves should be there. I think he should be playing around his bot lane.
Yeah.
Like this game could even end up in a vertical jungle situation sometimes.
Yeah.
Since when am I streaming? Since today and since World started. So since 9 PM UK time. Okay, what have we got next? Theme. So, the theme of Isurus is engage, right, and team fight. The general theme of Mad, I don't know. It's got some engage, it's got some disengage. Mad's comp is a pick comp, isn't it? Overall.
Mads?
Yeah.
Um,
With like some stand your ground team fighting elements.
it's like dive in comp.
Yeah, with some pick.
Yeah.
With like Talia global.
Yeah, Talia Gnar sideline picks, I guess.
Yeah. I'd say it's like, in terms of theme, it's like one of them doesn't have a theme. It's not like when you see a comp that relies on engage. Oh, I don't think he needed to flash. I think the Orn just missed. Yeah, sometimes you see a comp where it's like this comp relies on engage, and then the other comp is this comp wants them to engage on you, and that's like a hard theme win. I don't think there's a hard theme win here. I think the problems, like the winning, comes from individual picks more. So,
but
I guess we'll go 5-5 for now.
Still like better what Isurus is trying to do with the draft.
Yes, like the Leona pick is awful.
It's so obvious, right?
It's very
straightforward, pretty much.
Yeah, intuitive. Like you look at it, you know what it wants to do.
Yeah.
The player, like, I think it's good in the fact that we expect these players not to be as good individually because they're from a wildcard region, but that comp is very simple to play. So, all right, how flexible did they draft? So for Isurus, I think they actually drafted like relatively. Well, they B1'd Graves, which for me is a 3-way flex. But then they went Orn MF, you know exactly where Orn MF is going. Then they went Lissandra, which shows where Graves is going, and then they went Amumu. So they flexed one thing, so they did like a little bit of flexing.
Yeah, a very small amount. I think Seraphine was a huge thing, though.
Yeah, I think the Seraphine flex was a big thing. I don't think they have to utilize it, necessarily. I think just the fact that it's there was good. And then also, like, Talia could be bot with Seraphine. It's not the best, but it's playable. But I think they could have flexed R4 better. I think Mad definitely drafted better flex than Isurus because of the Seraphine. The Graves is like a little bit flexible, but neither of them are particularly good flex. So I guess I'll go like 3 for Isurus and 4 for Mad. And then how well did they draft around their player's skill? So they did ban out the... That was a good W. That was a really good on W, actually. Yeah, it doesn't say... No, he's dead, he's dead. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Why did Niski flash into the turret? I think he needed to just die. He wasted his flash.
Alright, that's some free money.
What a baboon.
Alright, Graves getting kills not bad at all.
I think it's hard to say for Isurus. They let Armut get Gnar, which is like already minus points for me. And meanwhile, Mad got like that's a very Mad comp, isn't it? It's engage support. It's like Unforgiven likes playing things that are not traditional ADCs. Niski likes things that can roam. Elyoya likes carry junglers. Armut likes Gnar. So I think Mad win pretty hard on that. Do I think Hecker is top flexible? Absolutely. Yes.
Yeah, they definitely got comfort stuff.
The problem is they don't get any flex points for picking Hecarim because they'd already picked Gnar, so... So I'm gonna go like 2 for Isurus and like 6 for Mad. I don't think they did anything special, but it was like better than average. And Isurus were pretty bad. The guy's name is literally Narmut, and you let him have Gnar.
I don't know why they're even topside. Like, why is Graves topside non-stop?
I don't know. Why is he not playing around bot? His bot are like actually so much stronger than this. It's really
They
weird.
pop double flashes pretty early in the game. Like you can
Yeah.
definitely punish that.
Mad are gonna stomp this now. They have too much gold on Hecarim and Gnar.
Yeah, this is over, in my opinion.
What do you think about Blunderer here? I think Hecarim can go Trinity because he's so far ahead and he's got a Seraphine to protect him.
There's a world where he dies though, because there's a lot of like burst
True.
wombo
And there's a
combo
lot
potential.
of CC as well. He can just get CC locked.
Yes.
But Blunderer, like, it has the same health as Trinity. It just gives that little bit of healing on the proc. But Trinity actually has the same amount of health on it. That's not going to work. They're just going to shove the wave and unlock Niski and then... I don't know. And then do nothing, I guess. They can clear that ward on Drake and do it. But there's a lot of engage out of Isurus. It's not like Isurus can't get on them here.
Yeah, like they can definitely win fights.
Yeah, they can look for a fight here on this Drake, but they're not gonna. Are they? No. Oh no. Oh! That Amumu play was sick. He flashed over the Seraphine ult and got a huge ulti.
See? Yeah, that's...
I was not mad like Mad Lions. Amumu is a blunder? No, Amumu's great. It's exactly what they want.
Yeah. Amumu with Sandra when they go in, it's gonna be huge.
Yeah, Amumu, Lissandra, or an MF. Like, it's just a combo comp. Once you've drafted, like, at the point that they picked Amumu, which was B5, they'd already committed too hard to this wombo combo comp to pivot into anything else. Like, there's not one pick that changes how the draft functions.
Yeah, and they also have consistent damage with Graves and MF, so it's not like they rely purely on combos.
Yeah, Trinity should always do more damage, like 90% of the time. It's just Sundara healing is not negligible. Like, it's a thing that exists that you have to factor in. Like, if he needs the healing, then Sundara is great. If he doesn't need the healing, then he should go Trinity. I think the question is just, is the shielding and healing from the Seraphine, who hasn't gone Moonstone, she's gone for the Leandri's build, so it's not as much, actually. Is it enough to make him not need the... They won't have enough damage after CC chain? I mean, yeah, if they do their combo and the enemy team haven't already lost the team fight, then they've lost. That's kind of the nature of a combo draft.
I can actually see Isurus playing this game out if they keep up getting to Niski and Unforgiven here.
Yeah. I really don't think they would be able to win in this game state if Hecarim had gone Trinity and the support was Karma instead of Leona, like we said. Like, Hecarim would actually just run over the entire team, and there'd be nothing they could do about it. The Leona pick's so bad. But it's probably not enough to make it the worst draft of the... Whoa, that's interesting. I just looked at the table. They got 25 each in the draft score.
They're looking. Okay.
I think the fact that Ornal is already down, this is pretty
good. Oh, Niski's gonna die.
And then they did a one-man Lissandra ult into MF ult on someone that had Cleanse and Flash. Someone's not timing summon spells. Wait, his Cleanse is coming up. Did he just swap to Cleanse? How did he get out of the...
He had Ghost.
He had Ghost?
He flashed out of MF ult, yeah.
Yeah, it looked like he got out of the Lissandra ult really quick. I thought he cleansed it.
No, I think MF didn't ult in time.
Let's see.
She wasn't even in range, right? See?
Oh yeah, it's pretty slow. Yeah, and then he just flashes out of it. Okay, it's not as bad as if they did it in someone with Cleanse and Ghost, then, but... Cleanse and Flash, I mean.
That's a bad cleanse.
How's my timer managed to get ahead of the... Yeah, that's the thing. 05, 06... 1 second. My timer's gotten desynced. Oh well, I'll just speed up my game to catch up. 19, 20. Yeah, okay, there we go. I caught my stream up to the timer. I don't know why it fell behind. It was right on time at the start of the game.
Like MF can always deal damage no matter the ult.
Yeah, especially with the new build, yeah.
And Graves is able to actually pick targets up as well.
Yeah.
So like they don't really like post ults fight. But I'll guess they'll lack some items. I will see.
Yep. Ryan DM'd me saying like, "Oh, you called the Graves." I did. So I mean, it has a 100% pick rate so far.
I don't know who they even put. Let me check.
I think he's one of them champions where the better your jungler is as well, the better he gets. Like, the better your jungler is at pathing and stuff. Oh, here comes the Graves one-shot on Niski. He's actually just going to one-shot him. See ya. There's Graves.
Yep.
That guy's got a gore drinker, by the way, and he does that much damage. What a champion. Fucking love me some Graves.
Okay.
First ADC of Worlds playing LDR. Yeah, I mean, if Kraken Slayer ADCs start going Collector again, first off, LS is going to hang himself, and then I am going to quit the game. Stopwatch was an absolute waste, yes. I like how he just sold it and bought something else after that. It's like, fuck it. I don't deserve this stopwatch. He's not completing it into Sonya's.
Alright, this game is looking a bit more equal-ish now.
Yeah, there's a lot of mistakes in this game. I mean, it is Playins, right? They're not.
Wait, why Liandry's on both carries?
I mean, it's fine now. You can do that. They changed it a while back so that they don't overwrite each other.
Okay, I mean, I understand the Liandry's on Seraphine, but isn't it better to go
Everfrost?
Yeah, on Talia.
You can deny quite a lot of engage with Everfrost.
Yeah, exactly.
But if you're ever in range of Ornn, you can deny his thing. Oh my god.
Oh, he might die though.
Oh my god, Graves. Oh, he nearly killed him, bro. Graves is such a good fucking champion. He actually nearly killed him. Holy shit.
What's with the ghost instead of flash?
Alright, well that guy's banned from my chat. How do I ban this? I can't ban it on my stream software. I've got to open it up independently. Let me go on my phone. Come on, phone, load the chat. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Oh, you don't like adult sites?
Put user in timeout. I want to ban them forever. I don't want to time them out for 300 seconds. I want to delete them from the face of... Hide user on this channel. There we go. That'll do. Is Liandry's ornament still bugged? I don't know. Was it bugged in the first place? What was wrong with it?
I would actually prefer Liandry's on Lissandra. I would just swap Talia and Lissandra items.
There's a fair bit of beef on Mad, so yeah, it gets some value for sure.
Yeah, because if you get a reset on someone, that passive is gonna do fuck tons of damage.
Yeah, I would also prefer Stunfire on Ornn to Frostfire. Like, he doesn't need to catch people because people are going to run at him, so Sunfire is just better.
I agree, actually. Sunfire is better here.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
MF's building well, though. Amumu has no fucking items. Amumu should go Locket, right? Not even Shroud.
Oh, they're looking.
Oh, that was good by Niski.
Yeah. But that's a flash, though.
Mm-hmm.
Just for the Q. It's actually pretty ballsy that this guy didn't go cleanse on Seraphine.
It didn't proc... Okay, so if you upgraded Liandry's Fuzz, apparently, with Ornn,
yeah,
it stopped applying the dot.
Oh, so you're not upgrading it. Nice.
Yeah, if it's bugged, then if they know it's bugged, they should just not. Bro, this guy is on-Wing everything. He's cracked. He's dead to fucking Leona ult and Ignite. Oh, that poor guy. He played it so well. Wait. Yeah. Who flashed? Did Niski just waste his flash again?
He flashed in mid.
Oh.
Armored flashed now.
Armored flashed.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, that Hecarim can't die.
Yeah, that was I don't know what that was.
Elyoya's too far ahead, it's doomed. Bro, he's not even got armor. He's got Force of Nature, and that Misfortune ult did no damage. He's gonna get Death Stance, or is he going Dead Man's Plate? What does that build into other than Dead Man's Plate? Like, he could go Death Stance, but that doesn't use the Ruby Crystal. It also goes into GA, but again, it doesn't use the Ruby Crystal.
Maybe just like Ruby Crystals.
Nar's build is pretty good. The fact that he has Black Cleaver means Hecarim doesn't need to get it. And he just essentially buffs his Hecarim by having Black Cleaver.
I would go more damage-oriented build on Alessandra here. I don't think Sonya's is good.
No, Sonya's second's a bit... Like, you need to kill them in your combo, don't you? So...
Yeah, you need to do damage.
Yeah, like, if you don't kill them in your combo, you've already lost, so...
Yeah, I mean, this build would be okay if they were ahead. I think when you're behind like this, and especially when you're playing this comp, it's much better if you have some damage, because you're pretty much guaranteed to land a lot of things with Amumu and Ornn around you.
Mm-hmm.
So you should definitely go more damage-oriented build.
You can still go
I also don't like the
Sonya's,
Hexdrinker
think...
at this stage.
Who bought Hexdrinker?
Grace.
Oh, he's going more. I mean, they do have a lot of magic damage, but the people on Mad that are fed are the Gnar and the Hecarim. Why build Kraken and MF? It's the best mythic on MF now. They increased how much attack speed her W gives, and they made her Q cast time scale with attack speed, so attack speed's really good on her, but also she procs it insanely fast by autoing and queuing. They're gonna are they trading mid for Baron?
They took 2 towers.
Oh no, they're gonna fight. Yeah, I thought they were gonna like trade inhib for Baron.
Oh my god, this looks so good for Amumu.
I agree, but can he get in? Because there's Talia. That's a good combo.
Yeah,
that's a really good combo.
So there you go.
Oh, that was nice. Do you see Elyoya? He ulted onto the Baron, back onto the Baron to smite steal it. That was good.
This is scrappy now.
Oh, Graves though. Graves popped him.
Yeah.
Oh, the Graves dodge. Go on, Grell. Go on, I'm rooting for this Graves. Look at him go!
Oh my god. He's still ghosting.
I told you Graves was good. Boom!
Nice.
I'm a Graves enjoyer.
I really don't know why Mad is just not utilizing Gnar on the side lane. Like, why would you group up against a team like this? Fucking, you don't really need to rush anything.
Also, what do you think Leona did that fight? Who watched Leona? Kaiser's in the pit. He gets a moonwalk up, and he's dead.
Yep.
I love the Leona, man. Look at this steal. Honk.
I mean, this is a miracle play for Mad, and they started the Baron.
Yeah.
It's like they were fighting for their lives here.
Boom.
Jesus. Yeah.
God, I love some Graves. This is why I put Graves as my #1 pick at World. Like, most picked. Because I don't think he's good, but he's not good enough to be, like, permabanned. He's not Caitlyn level.
Yeah. I mean, and this team enables him so easily. Like, he likes these scrappy things.
Anytime
scrappy fights.
You pick, like, Lulu or Karma as well, and you just keep your Graves alive. Like, Graves would be really good on Mad's team as well.
Yeah. If this was any other team, like higher tier team, they would stomp Mad here easily, in my opinion.
Yeah. I don't know. I think if it was a better team that played early game the same way... Yeah, if they played early game the same way Mad did and just used that top pressure, I think a lot of LPL teams would run over people with the Hecarim. Even with the shitty Leona pick. Because Mad had a really good lead, they just threw it away.
Oh my god, look at this. Oh, never mind. Yeah. You should definitely avoid grouping up. Choke points, doing Baron, Dragon even. Just put Armut on the side and let him do the thing. Like, he has enough of resources to just split push. I don't think this Ornn can do anything to him.
Gore does have the same healing on ranged as far as I'm aware. Let me check. Yeah, same healing on ranged. The only problem with it as a ranged champion is that you have to be in melee to use it, but Graves wants to be anyway. The part of why I like Graves so much is his flexibility, so he can build this, or he can also build lethality, or he can build lethality into crit, like Eclipse, Lord Dom's Collector, IE. He just has like so many ways of building. And he can also play both solo lanes and jungle.
You definitely called it.
I did. I'm a Graves enjoyer.
The cigar man.
The man with the cigar himself. Dude's just running around with a shotgun hunting horses. Okay, he went Deadman's Plate on the Hecarim. I don't really like that. I would prefer if he went something with better stats, like Randuin's or Death Stance even. Death Stance would be sick. Because with Death Stance, if he delays the damage of the combo so that he just lives through it and then gets a kill, it's kind of massive. Can Graves go Trinity? Anyone can go Trinity if you're brave enough, but I wouldn't recommend it on Graves. DDR Frozen Heart's very... actually, it's not that good, but it's pretty good. It only affects Graves and Misfortune with the attack speed slow, but that's still pretty good. Kind of affects Ornn, not really.
Alright, does Armut ever dies 2v1?
Die 2v1?
Yeah.
I think it specifically has to be like Graves Lysandra.
Or, I mean, with the Ornn inside one of those, because Ornn is going to be on his lane, yeah.
I don't think Graves Ornn kills him. Yeah, you wanna stop recalling ADD? Nah, I think he should actually recall.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, this Graves will not die. Oh my god, Graves!
He's buying so much time, it's insane.
He's gonna kill him! He's gonna kill him! No!
Staying alive!
I've just found myself rooting for Isurus literally just because of this Graves. Wait, I've just realised that was a bad play. You know why that was a bad play? He delayed his death so he can't respawn and go to Dragon on time.
Yeah.
That's actually really sad. He should have died quicker so that he's alive for Drake. It was really hype, but now Mad can just go Baron and then don't reset straight into Dragon.
Why is there a timer on Baron? What?
Oh yeah. Baron's not meant to be alive yet. What the fuck? I mean, the timer's just wrong, right?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Okay, they can actually still fight.
Yeah, I mean, their combo's still insane, but they need to wait for Graves to get there. Graves is like 30% of their damage.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Graves is back before Dragon.
You should TP in with Lysandra, take a quality spell.
What mythic did Amumu go? I didn't check. I think Locket's really good, but he probably didn't go Locket, he probably went Troll Shroud.
This is such a huge Amumu ult now. Look.
If he flashes over and Qs. Oh, he's making it so easy for them to deny it. Ooh.
Oh, he missed it?
He's in?
Yeah.
Oh, your stopwatch is broken. Graves is just killing him. Never mind. He ulted out. Oh my god, the Gnar.
It was too bad with ults.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's a
their
GG.
combo didn't land at all. They got a 2-mana Moomoo ult, only one of them was in the MF ult, and then the MF ult immediately got cancelled. They needed a bigger combo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uneven Shroud, true.
Wait, could they not end?
Um,
I guess not.
MF spawning, probably not.
Okay.
Alright.
But I assume
they're a bit far behind now.
Yeah. Why did he? Oh no! It's
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, if he altered the backline there, it would have been way better.
Yeah. Oh, this looked like they were all around. Like, look at their damage. They did damage. It's not like they didn't, but they did to everyone a little.
The problem is they need to do that damage all at the same time so that they actually die. It's like that fight was all over the place.
Yeah.
I would love to see this game again. Oh my god, Graves damage!
Champion damage.
Is this my first stream ever? It's my first stream ever. Yeah, that's right. I mean, I've streamed like random League games on Twitch before, but this is my first stream since I started making YouTube videos. Man, I want this Graves to win. Love me some Graves.
I really dislike the Lissandra build.
Yeah, I agree. There's not enough damage.
Yeah, pretty low damage. And going forward for Rabadons, I assume here.
It's gotta be.
Okay, so they did get items here. I don't know why. Why are we not upgrading Graves items?
Yeah, is Graves Gold Drinker not upgraded?
No, it's the only one not upgraded.
So I believe Kraken is the best Ornn upgrade, right?
Yeah, definitely.
And then isn't Gold Drinker one of the better ones as well? Like in terms of how much gold worth of stats it gives, I mean? Like Kraken gives the most gold worth of stats.
And to be fair, Graves really likes stats.
Yeah, yeah. But also he's your hard carry. He's doing so much work.
That's interesting. If they can get Rabadons on Lissandra before fighting something else, and they actually have enough time without doing something stupid, then they actually might have a chance.
Thank you for the happy debut message. I find it really funny. There was a guy on my predictions, my Pick'ems video that commented something like, if you think Graves is going to be the most picked champion at Worlds, you're on crack. Did not age well. I mean, he still very possibly might not be the most picked, but he's definitely being picked this Worlds. There's no way teams see this game and Graves just never gets picked again. Unless he gets permabanned.
Yeah, he might get a lot of bans later.
Yeah. But I feel like if you have a jungler like Canyon or someone who has really good pathing and he's playing Graves and just eating the entire map, he's going to take over.
Yeah.
What do you think about Elyoya building a 4th damage item here?
4th damage item?
A 3rd tank item as his 4th item, I mean. But what do you think about him building another damage item as his 4th item? I think I'd prefer it.
Honestly, I wouldn't. If they're looking to close out the game, they should build more defensive, and I agree with that.
Yeah? Okay.
But the way they play, I don't agree with. It's like they gave them too many chances.
Wait, look at Talia's items. He's gonna do so much damage.
Oh yeah. Oh. Now
Jesus.
that's how you build a damage carry, you know?
Yeah.
She definitely lacks.
Liz has
lacks
Death
Zhonya's.
Cap Void now. Liz is gonna hurt too.
Oh, she did get. Oh yeah. Okay, this could be their thing.
Yeah, they have to
If
get a
we
big
go.
engage here and just combo and.
Yeah. They're slow. They're slow. They're slow. They're slow.
Oh, that's a really good Talia roll.
Yeah, but they have Warren. They have stuff. Oh, that's good.
Oh, it landed, but Misfortune was nowhere near. Where is that Misfortune ult going?
Oh, look at that Lissandra damage now.
Did you see where Misfortune ulted?
Yeah, I don't know what.
She ulted the middle of fucking nowhere. Oh, what was that Everfrost?
What am I looking at?
Let's just say a couple of mechanical errors in that fight. Well, GG, man.
Yes, GG. Yeah.
It displeases me that Leona pick wins and that Graves lost, but oh well.
You can also see the power of Hecarim here. Like, throughout the whole game, you can see how cracked the champion is.
Yeah, absolutely. Alright.
Right.
I'm going to clear... How do you clear things? You right-click them. I'm going to clear the draft and get ready for the second one. Who do we have next?
EG Fnatic, I hope? Right?
It should be, shouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's on which side? We have Fnatic on blue side.
Nice.
Fnatic. Evil geniuses. Cool. This is a hype game. This will be cool. Alright.
Are we guessing B1?
Oh yeah, we can B1 guess again. Get your B1 guesses in the chat.
Alright, so it's Fnatic, right? Upset is gonna get a lot of bans.
Bro, I should have guessed Graves. I'm the Graves peddler. Why did I not guess Graves?
It's your chance to do it now.
I'll upset Hilly back. Upset is back. Hilly, I believe. Hilly is not, but he should be back tomorrow. B1 Graves. I'm going Graves this time. Let's get your B1 guesses in for Fnatic versus Evil Geniuses. Alright, you entertain these people in the chat. I'm going to the toilet. BLB.
Alright. Isurus knew that Matt was playing top map. Yeah, they definitely sent Graves there for a few times and he died for nothing. Meanwhile, they burned Flash on the bot lane pretty early with the MF Amumu. They burned double Flash, I think level 2. Should have been a kill. Should have been a gank. Should have been something. Or at least Drake. I would say B1. This is upset game. This is gonna be upset game. And he's gonna get banned. Like Caitlyn, there's no way Caitlyn goes through. If Caitlyn goes through, it's definitely a B1. Other than that, I think champs like Kalista and Draven might still get banned as well. Upset pretty much bodied anyone whenever he got the chance to play Kalista. But B1, I'm not sure. B1 may, like if Hecarim is not banned, I'm calling Hecarim B1 pick. If it's not banned, it's. I mean, you see this game. Like Mad made so many mistakes, but thanks to the pony, everything is forgiven.
I am back.
So my guess actually would be B1 Hecarim.
You're going Hecarim? You think it's not going to get banned?
I'm trying to. I think people I don't know. This first game gave me an impression that people don't like Hecarim that much. Like Isurus didn't really prioritize it at all, and I don't know. Who knows what scrims were about?
I'm gonna make a YouTube community post saying I told you all about Graves.
Calm down. He only got picked in one game.
But he was so good.
That guy was decent as well.
Yeah, he was actually like individually, he was a lot better. Like a lot of his plays on his own, he was popping off.
Yeah. Apart from being topside in the early game.
B1 Seraphine. Alright, we got a Seraphine in, we got a Zeri in. The Croc. We got a Renekton. You got your Hecarim in.
Yeah. There's a better chance it's gonna get banned, but if it's not, it should be B1.
Interestingly, Fnatic are blue side, and Razork was always a Graves player when it was meta. So I think Fnatic might actually play Graves. Although Inspired is also a Graves player, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, Inspired is also pretty cracked.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Where do I have him on my list?
Wait.
Let me find my tier list of players.
You know what they can do actually? Evil geniuses. They can bait out the MF pick and just pull out the Lee Sin. And they can also pull out Fiddlesticks.
Yeah, true. The Inspired
Because Inspired
Fiddlesticks.
he's a Fiddlesticks player.
The only Western team jungler that I have ahead of Inspired is Malrang. But Malrang has been on absolute crack in the playoffs. He was insane.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to reset the timer. It's on like 43 minutes.
I actually see the world where Inspired plays Fiddle or at least in this game. With, of course, Hecarim either being banned or taken away, I guess.
Alright, got it at 46 seconds. Start it when the game gets there. This is the featured matchup. How is DRX versus RNG not the featured matchup? Is that not on today? Is that not the last game?
That should be it.
We got an MF.
MF is pretty reasonable, B1 actually. It's maybe most...
So in terms of points... Sorry, carry on.
Yeah, go ahead.
In terms of points, both of them got 25 out of a possible 50. So they actually drew at 25-25.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's really indicative of how good the drafts are, because it's like so... All the things are so in isolation. But we could certainly use that to...
If you ask me, I would say 70-30. If in like comparison, Isurus draft compared to...
You're a bigger Mumu enjoyer though, aren't you?
I'm just overall, I like their draft better than... Because, I mean, Leona pick, then the Gnar pick, not utilizing the Gnar as well.
Yeah.
I don't know. Also, I didn't like the Talia R4. Why not just... Like, why are you holding out on Leona, man?
True. Yeah, if they just picked, I mean, we both said they should have picked support on R4, like Karma or something, and then gone Cassio or something like that on R5.
Yeah, definitely. Like, you have more options R5 for mid lane than support in this situation.
It's even an Anivia angle, that game, right? So much of the engage you can wall off. You can, like, make them engage into Anivia.
And worst case scenario, you can just pick an ADC and put Seraph in mid.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, I think it's much better.
You could play like Xayah.
Yeah.
We are in NA, that's true.
Actually, Zaya would just alone carry that game.
Zaya would
Holy
do
shit.
so much.
Oh yeah. It's like as soon as people go into her, it's like, yeah.
I feel bad. We're talking about so many things. I feel like we're having lots of really good conversations that are just never going to end up in like all in one video. So anyone that's not watching the stream, like unlucky, I guess. But you know, these quality people that are watching the stream are getting the premium content.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah. So if they are for Zaya there,
Yeah,
they have ability to actually pull out Rakan as well.
they do. They can also just play the Seraphine in support and still counterpick the mid. They can play
That
Zaya
as well.
Seraphine. That gives them like so much flex. I think Zaya R4 would have been sick.
Yeah, and Seraphine into the Sandra is pretty good. Like in the mid lane matchup. Not that it matters too much, but
Benjamin's got a point. If you pick Karma instead of Zaya, then it also flexes mid with the Seraphine.
Karma mid?
Well, if you pick the Karma, then you just have the potential to flex it mid, yeah.
Yeah. No, it's not too good though at the moment. But you can flex it bot.
I think there's some matchups where it's fine. I don't think it's going to win mid against anything, though.
Yeah. She got gutted. I mean, I played a lot of Karma mid. That's why I'm saying this, because she got gutted pretty hard with her Q. Wave clear is really really weak for some reason. I don't know why they gutted her.
Yeah.
Because usually she would just stomp early game in the mid lane, but now she can't even push.
Side lane freezes are even good when behind. But yeah, you're not wrong. But if you freeze side lane when there's no objective up, even if you're behind, then the enemy has to overextend to come and break the freeze. It just gives you easier farm. Because if you're behind and you're not freezing, if you're bouncing waves, then you have to step out further to get your waves while you're behind, and it makes you more vulnerable. Armut would never freeze. Zillion is a good option too. I think Zillion's too weak in lane. I think it would... I mean, actually, it's pretty good with Hecarim.
You could actually play Zillion mid there.
Yeah. With the Hecarim, it's really good. It's okay into Lysandra as well. Lysandra's not one of the champs that'll just dick on it in lane.
Yeah.
I think if you picked it R5, then yeah. If you wouldn't want to blind pick it on R4 though.
Yeah, but I think you would be forced to go Seraphine support and then have an actual ADC.
Yep.
Because of you would lack damage with that comp.
Yeah. This is going to be a hype matchup. EU versus NA. It's always good.
I hope there's no game delays.
I really hope there's no game delays. Yeah, so they've got upset today, but no Hilly. But I think they're still favoured, just because they've got 4 out of 5 of their roster. I think their roster's just better, apart from Inspired. Razork's in really good form as well, and it's shifting into his meta with like Graves and Hecarim, so I expect Razork to be quite good. But same thing for Inspired. You do that in solo queue sometimes when you're behind. Yeah, I mean, it's good. The problem with it in solo queue is like you can only do it when objectives are down, because in solo queue objectives are like everything. So But when the objectives are down, go for it.
Yeah. All right, prediction time. I think they're gonna be surprised playing Impact weak side top. I think it's gonna be
No
some
way.
early Ornn,
Okay.
like B2, B3.
Target ban. Cowrie has only looked good on Lucian. I think Fnatic should just ban Lucian because he genuinely looks like a Lucian one trick.
Can you even play Lucian like without inting?
I don't think he can.
Into upset. I mean,
as far as we've seen, he can't play anything other than Lucian without inting. So.
okay. I mean that's a fair point. Is it even possible to whip out Lucianami? I don't think it is.
I don't think it's as bad as people think. Like, all it lost was the electrocute proc, but an airy proc is nearly as much damage as an electrocute proc, and then she gets shielding on her W and E, so it's not terrible. It's just not quite as broken.
That's interesting. That could swing that way, but I don't know. Against upset, is that a good idea?
Yeah, I don't know. It depends how good this. I can't remember his name. The sub support for Fnatic is. Never seen him play, so.
Yeah. All right, I'm calling a random jungle like champion here that's not usually picked. Like Fiddlestick, Sin, even Rek'Sai. I'm calling it on the side of EG. I'm calling a really strong mid laner.
I think Fiddle's possible. I'm not sure about Rek'Sai. What I think for mid, I think for Fnatic, it's pretty important to get a stable mid lane matchup, like something that's not volatile. Because Jojo's a very volatile player.
Yeah, I think they're gonna push mid. Like they're gonna push for mid advantages here.
Yeah. Yeah, look, Carrie's playing Lucian there.
Yeah. I mean, it's not impossible to, but.
If we get a good humanoid today, it's a Fnatic win. Maybe. I think if we get a really strong Razok today, it can be a Fnatic win. I think. You know what's important? If Upset is recovered from COVID and flying out, I think he flew out last night or something. So, Upset's like physical condition might be quite important. Whether he's rested, whether he's able to play at full capacity.
Yeah.
Because flying into other time zones can fuck you up, man. I remember when I flew to America, I tried to go snowboarding the day after. I was just so tired.
Oh, Azir should be a ban for Evil Geniuses.
Azir into Fnatic?
Yeah, I mean, Humanoid's pretty cracked on him, no?
Yeah. Both of these mid laners are really good at Silas. So that's probably like a contested pick. That's what I'm trying to say. A competed on pick.
Personally, I don't like the Silas. I understand why these players would fight for it.
Yeah.
I just think whoever gets it is not in a really good spot, just judging by the champion.
After the nerfs, he's a lot worse. Like after he lost his HP and some Q damage.
Yeah, I don't
was
think
it Q damage or Q cooldown? It was one of the two. But the HP nerf was definitely costly for his early lane.
Yeah, and if Impact plays anything apart from weak side top, he's gonna play Aatrox probably.
Or the Croc.
Oh, I hope not.
Yeah, the only thing I ever see Impact play strong side is like Aatrox. He plays Kennen weak side, he plays GP weak side. Like the only carry champs, Gwen, the only carry champs I see him play, he plays weak side. He has a Jax skin, but he never plays that champion anymore. Won worlds with it, never picked it again. Yeah, I don't know. Probably just Aatrox, like you said.
Yep.
Could be a strong side Gwen, but he normally plays at weak side.
Yeah.
I don't remember Impact Camille, so.
Also, this matchup could also open a
Oh,
CF pick.
Impact's Tryndamere, yeah. I mean, everyone's Tryndamere was good. You just fucking right-click people. When Tryndamere was in the meta. Trend got nerfed too hard. He's just not as good as he was. And also, I think the durability patch, like, hurts his early lane quite a lot. Everyone having more health, it's harder for him to cheese out good lane thing. Like, before durability patch, you get one random crit as Tryndamere, it was massive. Now it's, like, pretty good, but it's not as big as it was. Everyone's tankier, so it's harder to just press R and dive them. Like, you've got to do more damage in that 6-second window of your ult.
I really hope it starts soon.
Me too. We're already 45 minutes delayed.
But these stats, I don't know where they're showing these stats. They're so misleading.
Yeah,
They
they're
show
pretty
nothing.
irrelevant. I agree.
Oh, look at the KDA on Inspired compared to Razork.
But he must be playing so much better.
Yeah, he's a much better player because of that.
Yeah, it definitely couldn't be that, like, just the champions that he's picking are less prone to dying. It's like, you've got a support who plays Lulu most games, and you've got a support who plays Nautilus or Amumu most games, and you're like, look, the Lulu player has higher KDA. It's like, yeah.
Oh, surprise.
Who'd have thought it? They're just such useless stats because they don't factor in champion picks.
And also they don't factor in, like, especially when you do these comparison regions, man. Who you played against. They didn't play against the same people.
True. I'm pretty happy with the stream layout that I came up with in like 30 minutes. It looks kind of clean. My timer in the top right, got my spreadsheet, the draft.
The perfect layout. Better than game delays.
Better production than game delays.
Yeah. Oh, we have some more stats.
Wow.
So Jojo is better because he's better KDA?
Well, Jojo has more kill participation because he's better, and not because Upset is permanently solo killing people.
Yeah.
So that's another thing where it's just like, yeah, he has more kill potential because his bot lane's not getting solo kills. I mean, that's part of it. Humanoid also dies a lot, so his KDA I would expect to be low because he just randomly dies to ganks sometimes. I think maybe the KDA one is actually fair on this particular example. Oops, just opened my League client. Bro, I've been live for 2 hours and we've seen one game. And this is the second live as well, after I did that first one where I was setting everything up.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it's the third. I did a test one earlier in the day at like 3 o'clock or something.
Oh, we're getting closer.
No, that's 100 Thieves. This is Evil Geniuses.
Oh, okay. To the game, I meant. I hope.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, are they all in? Are they all on
Oh
stage?
yeah, is anyone
Anyone has
invisible?
Yeah.
You can tell how the meta shifted, can't you? Like, we've gone from Caps, Xiaohu, and Faker winning, which are like, they're all roaming sacrifice lane mid laners, to now the winners were Chovy, Larson, like two like laning players, and then Yagao, who does actually do what Caps and Faker do quite a lot, but also Knight. Knight was like one game away from winning, and he's a Chovy-esque player. It's interesting.
Where's Rookie?
Stuck on V5. You know what's crazy? We separated Rookie and the Shy, and now they're both popping off again. And he invisibility cloaks for game 2. True. You'll have a child before the next game starts. Holy.
True. I'll have one too.
Is your girlfriend pregnant?
No.
Alright.
Well, we can do that.
You got some work to do. Yeah, easily done.
Yeah.
Only takes me 30 seconds.
Yeah. Only takes me 1 game delay.
1 game delay.
Uncapped.
Those on screens are ratings out of 10 max. That's correct. Knight sadly had Jackie Love on his team. Yes and no. Knight sadly had Jackie Love on his team a couple of times where he entered, but the rest of the time Jackie Love was fucking insane. A lot of the time he's the reason they're winning. It's just people will obviously, and rightly so, focus on the instances where he's the only reason they lost. But when he's not inting, Jackie Love was absolutely nuts. Can we please start the game?
I think there's another coach who can see the draft phase.
Yeah, these coaches really need to stop drinking so much. They're all like,
yeah, man.
They're all hazy. That's what was happening. He was drunk, so he couldn't see the draft. I think Jackie Love's an insane ADC. Like,
correct.
He made some really egregious mistakes that lost a couple of individual games, but if you just focus on that, then sure. If you look at the entire year as a whole, then rather than just like the specific games in which he entered, his performance was really, really good. It depends on the meta. In like the inting thing, I think is bad on support already, but on ADC, nah. Like it depends on the meta. If you're playing like Zeri Sivir meta, which they were at the time, and his ints I think were both on Zeri. But if you're playing Zeri Sivir meta, then yeah, you want a really stable ADC who's never going to win, who's going to position well. If it goes into like Kai'Sa meta, you want a fucking crackhead like Gala or Jackie Love or someone like that. Someone who's just got all like Gumayushi. You just want someone who's absolutely cracked mechanically and is not afraid to go in and like fuck shit up. Now, I don't think we're in Kai'Sa meta right now, but she did get buffed. We might see some Kai'Sa. Other things have also been nerfed that are good into her. So, you'd rather have Ruler on your team than Jackie. Well, yeah, obviously Ruler's better than Jackie. Like, even if you remove the times when Jackie Love entered, even if those didn't happen, Ruler is still better than Jackie Love. Ruler is top 2 ADC in the world, undebatable. It's Ruler and Viper, and there's like no contest. I think the debate is like, would you rather have Jackie or Hope or like Deft or Gala or like Guma? These you can like talk about. They're like in the next tier below Viper and Ruler. I also think Prince is in that tier, but Prince unfortunately did not make it to Worlds. I am personally hoping that Damwon pick up Prince in the off-season. Because I don't think any other high-tier LCK team need him, other than Damwon. A new on-hit build on Kai'Sa with Kraken, Bork, Wits, Rageblade, and Nashers. Has no pen. It doesn't really need pen. When you've got that much damage, you don't need pen. Like, she's got percent damage on her passive, so when you play on-hit on Kai'Sa and you have so much attack speed, you're doing so much percent damage, and then it's mixed physical and magic, so they need both resists to play against you. So I don't think the lack of pen really matters for Kai'Sa that much. But I don't know how good that build is. I can see why Kraken Bork as the first 2 items would be really insane. Like, that's going to do a lot of damage. Especially if you do... Because they both build out of pickaxe as well, right? So you can do the double pickaxe thing. I think it's you buy 2 pickaxes and Noon Quiver and that upgrades your Q. It's like a Kai'Sa tech thing. Can't wait to see Genji against the Chinese team. I believe it's the last game of group stage on day 1 is Genji versus RNG, assuming RNG make it out of play-ins, which they undoubtedly will. So, yeah, it'll be Genji versus RNG on day 1 of groups. It's going to be fun. We also get T1 versus EDG that day. And we also get G2 versus Damwon. Really good games on day 1. I can't remember who Top Esports or... I think Top Esports is playing DRX, maybe? I don't know who JDG is playing.
Have you seen a banger tweet?
I've seen many banger tweets, but I don't know if it's the same one you're talking about. Let's see.
I had Jojo.
Let me see. Twitter... Jojo. I hiccuped as I was typing. Can't wait to face budget G2, is that what he said?
Yes. Banger.
The real G2 6-0, you little bro. I have 4 notifications. I don't know who this is, but thank you for following me. I also hope I get to catch another draft before bed, but at this rate... Like, the games were going until like 4 in the morning, and I was planning on staying up for the entire thing, but if it goes that late, I'm gonna have to sleep. I'm human too.
DRX RNG.
Yeah, I really want to watch DRX RNG.
They should speed this up, man. Like, this is 2 hours for one game.
You know who's really good that people don't know? DRX's mid laner Zika has had a really good season. Well, that's the thing. There's only 1 Worlds a year, isn't there? If I'm going to stay up late and fuck up my sleep schedule, it may as well be for this. Especially if my, like, I mean, selfish reason, but if my channel grows a lot from it, then win-win. Dash, Jet, and Lyric are not my favourite trio.
I agree.
Who would be your favourite trio of casters? Mine would be Atlas, Captain Flowers,
Papa Smithy.
Yeah, Papa when he was a caster for sure, but he's not a caster anymore. So Atlas, Captain Flowers. Well, with that, you're missing an analytical person, so I guess Vedius?
Yeah. I mean, you just name the favorite ones. They don't have to, you know, be compatible. Because I like Freak and Captain Flowers a lot.
I'm not so fond of Freak, but I like Captain Flowers a lot. He's so hype.
Yeah.
Freak just sounds like he's complaining about things half the time.
I don't like any analytics.
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Kobe either. He just doesn't have the same delivery as Captain Flowers.
I miss Rivington.
Maybe Atlas Cadril Flowers would be good. I prefer Vedius to Cadril though. Cadril's a good caster, but he's a better streamer. Cadril's an amazing streamer.
Yeah, I agree.
He's a good caster. He's just better at streaming.
Yeah. I just don't like any kind of caster that try to talk too much in depth. I really like commentary, just pure commentary. What Captain
Yeah,
Flowers
well,
does.
if you do try to talk in depth, you've got to be good at it.
Yeah, and that too.
That's why I think like Vedius succeeds.
I'm so glad Quickshot is finally on not Quickshot, the Captain Flowers is finally on Worlds.
Yeah, I mean,
Doing major events. Oh, I love it.
he's great.
Oh yeah. I don't know if you watch any of his streams whenever he casts a bronze game. It's so fucking insane.
Wasn't it Captain Flowers as well? When when IG won Worlds, didn't he say like he did something really hype, like the crownless are finally kings? It was so sick. I think it was Flowers. Someone in chat will know. Flowers has got some good lines. True, actually. Everything Excel's have got 200 IQ with moving cage roll. From everything he does, every new thing that he does, he's better at than what he was doing before. Like he was a better caster than a player, and then he was a better streamer than a caster. So what's he gonna do next that he's gonna be even better at?
President?
Yeah, he's gonna be the president of the United States. He's gonna be the best goddamn president
I
we've
don't know
ever
if I
seen.
sent you this recently, but this kind of casting, when this kind of thing happens, oof,
1
I
second.
sent you on the Discord.
Oh yeah, here comes the crow storm. I remember this. We can watch this on.
Well.
We can watch this on stream. I'm pretty sure we're allowed. This is allowed, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Can turn my sound on for this.
Difficult circumstances in the past. Here comes the crow.
Oh, that was nasty.
Ask whatever damn question you want of the Raven. It's a murder in the bot lane. Misfits, one man standing, and
Yeah, that kind of casting for me, it's so much so much hype.
Flowers does that really well.
Yeah. Can we please move out of analyst desk?
Oh yeah, I found it. Okay, guys, fine, watch this. While we're waiting, this is sick. Do I know any player at Worlds who could play Darius? Yeah, Zeus could. 369 could. Okay, yeah.
Ning is still there, pressuring onto the turret with the rest of IG. Reckless is down. Broxa's away. IG are on the Nexus. The LPL has never won before, but that will change today. The Crownless are finally king, and Invictus Gaming are your 2018 World Champions.
What a way to wrap up Worlds, man. The Crownless are finally king. That was a sick line. I love it.
He's such a hype man. It's insane.
Yeah. He's the goat of hype. I have on my champion tier list. I have Fiddle in like S tier, like the top tier. I don't have a Z tier like LS, but
Yeah, if he was ever a flex pick, he would be nuts. He would actually be nuts.
no one can blame the desk for falling for results-based analysis during this intermission. That's true. There's no fucking results. Oh dear. Slowest worlds ever. Yo, are we actually... At this rate, we're gonna have no sleep. Like, we're gonna get into the second day of Worlds before the first day ends. What do they do? Do they both play at the same time, or...?
I legit still think they're waiting for Hilly to come.
Yeah, he's on the plane.
He's coming.
Hilly walks in, he looks like he's just been on a 12-hour flight, because he has.
Yo, guys, I started watching this Mad Lion game.
Did you see that?
How far
Graves?
in are we? Oh, he's still playing. He has Hex Drinker. Oh my god.
I'm desperately stalling truth. No, they don't have Hilly. I just realised. I think DRX can be RNG, but I was thinking about my player tier list, and I have every single RNG player above every single DRX player. Because I have Gala one place above Deft, I think.
It's okay to be a bit biased.
No, I think that even though they're like worse in every individual role, there's still a chance they can win. Oh, it's the Fnatic pause. True.
Has any TSM pose?
TSM, yeah, everything's TSM, right?
Oh.
Mark Z knows. I love how the middle guy's in shirt and tie. Mark Z's in his suit, buttoned up. Captain Flowers has got his top button open. He's got his jacket open.
These guys are ready, man.
Giga Chad. He's just chilling. Giga Chad. Why is their jersey green? Isn't Inspired arguably better than Razok? Yeah, he is.
Why is there Wolverhampton?
Inspired is definitely better than Razok. I have him higher on my tier list. When I said every player higher than the other, I was talking about DRX and RNG, not this matchup. TSM's Lily a 9-man sleep. That was funny.
Why do they have Wolverhampton logo?
The Wolverhampton Wanderers, yeah, that's what I thought it was as well, but I think it's something else. The football team.
They should be It's so similar though.
Yeah, it is.
Are they not sued? But like, they can get sued.
Yeah, the Fnatic logo on that jersey looks kind of crisp. They've got like the lightning all over the jersey, and then they've got the lightning bolt instead of the line for the Fnatic logo. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Why is there just random hexagons on the EG jersey? That jersey is dog shit. The Fnatic one looks clean. Look at it. Fnatic get a 9 out of 10 on jersey, EG get a 1 out of 10.
Add that to the draft.
Oh, EG is partnered with Wolverhampton Wanderers.
Oh, really?
Apparently. That's what Benjamin says. Unless he's talking about something else.
Interesting. Is Wolves being under some American company thing, something guy ownership?
I have no idea. Do you think wide champion pools are more valuable come Worlds? I mean, not particularly in groups, but once you get into like best of fives, then yeah, definitely. Just because of the amount of power you get in draft because of it in like multiple games. Because if you play something in a best of five and the team can't find an answer for it, you have a massive draft edge. They have to blame on something if they lose, so it's the jersey. True. The jersey gap is massive. All right, we found a new thing to do in the pre-game. Rate the jerseys.
Yeah. They're actually partnered. Interesting.
Damn.
And the owner of Wolverhampton is Chinese.
Really?
Like fucking worlds collide.
He's Chinese, so he sponsored an LCS team, not an LPL team.
Yeah.
Yo, the support matchup is the battle of the jawlines.
But can we start?
No, Fnatic pause. The monster logo isn't even the same color. Yeah, it's a different green. Team synergy
But why do
is
they
more.
even have green?
I mean, team synergy is more important, but that's like saying that laning is more important. Like, yes, it is if you play, but team synergy should be a given once you get to pro player level. Thoughts on farming carry jungles like Karthus and Fiddle? S tier. Amazing. I think I like Karthus more than Foz does, but Foz also really likes Fiddle.
I like Fiddle. I don't think he's per se farming jungle though.
I mean, he clears really quick, and then he has like some really creative gank options that he can do.
Yeah.
I feel bad for the sport. You must be so excited and nervous at the same time holding a place at Worlds. I mean, yeah, but you know, the thing is, it's a win-win situation for him because, if he does well, his stock goes up massively, and other teams will consider him. If he doesn't do well, he's not expected to anyway. No one will think badly of him for not performing at Worlds after never playing an LCS game. So like he can only like grow from this, you know? Man, I'm chugging down energy drink. It's gonna get me through the night. I've got the slightly off-green monster.
Please stop talking, please stop talking, please stop talking.
I mean, yeah, true, Karthus does have some good gank angles as well. Karthus ganks their top laner from his red side Grump, like red team Grump. If we get top esports versus Gen G, how likely is it to you that Knight gaps Chovy? Not likely at all.
I
think Chovy.
don't think we paid attention for the last few years.
Yeah, I mean,
You don't gap Chovy.
in 2020, Chovy beat Knight in lane, even though he was playing TF. He was like completely lane gapping him. Even though they lost the game, Chovy was still individually laning much better than Knight. Chovy is far and away the best laner in the world, in my opinion. I mean, I think he's the best player in the world. A lot of people have Viper. I have Chovy ahead of Viper, but I think it's fine to have Viper first. But yeah.
What is this?
We have another 4-minute break. I'm gonna send my girlfriend a text. She's out drinking, and I'm doing this.
I'm gonna have to work soon. On Monday.
Ugh. Babe, I've been streaming 2.5 hours and they've
And only
played
one
one
draft.
game. The production is struggling. Griffin reunification. I wish I could see a world where Griffin had reasonable management and just played Doran instead of Sword. But I had Griffin to win Worlds in 2019, and I was wrong. And then in 2020, I had Damwon, and I was right. And then in 2021, I had EDG, and I was right. And this year, I have Genji. So I'm seeing if I can get three in a row. A comp around Belveth versus melee divers draft viable. Yeah, but I just think there's better things you can do against melee divers. Like you can play like Anivia Darius or even Anivia Ilaoi as your solo laners, and they just can't like. If you have to dive onto Anivia Ilaoi, you may as well.
Or Cassiopeia as well.
Yeah,
like...
Cassiopeia mid as well. Yep, that's fine. Poppy Anivia. Do you think Chovy's weaknesses outside of lane were overstated in the past? Could other mids make up for the lane gap elsewhere? Yeah, you've seen it this year. Like Chovy's doing way more out of lane this year, and it's because the pieces around him are better. So there's more opportunities for him. Like, I don't think he's completely changed his playstyle or anything. I think it's just when he's smacking his lane, there's actually things for him to go and do because his other lanes aren't getting fisted. The only consistent player he's had over the past 2 years was Deft. Well, actually, in 2020, he had Carrier as well, but still, that was only the bot lane. The one thing I will say about Chovy is that I think if he lane swapped to top, he would be easily the best top laner in the world. He might actually be the best top laner there has ever been. Like, better than 2019 The Shy. Or 2018 The Shy. But I think The Shy was better in 2019, even though he didn't win Worlds.
Yeah. But I don't think his weaknesses outside the lane were overstated in the past.
No?
Because I think Faker and Showmaker actually showed that they were better outside the laning phase.
Yeah, but look at the teammates that Faker and Showmaker had.
True,
That's
but they also
Chewy didn't have anything.
yeah, but they elevated his teammates. He's doing that right now, and you can actually notice that he elevates his teammates. And he got much better, and now he's actually gapping them. But before, right? I think Showmaker was much better, and Faker as well. Apart from the laning phase, the laning phase was always Chovy's thing.
Why top he can't pull off the 400 CS at 20 min cheat there? Because in top, if you're better at laning and you play in a way where you freeze instead of pushing every wave, and you're just better individually at micro, you can deny a lot more CS. In mid, a lot of the champions just wave clear the wave with their spells and then roam. Thoughts on Smeb? Smeb was really good for a long time.
He was always good.
He wasn't always good. He was dog shit when he debuted. He somehow went from the worst topping career to the best over like a year. It was crazy.
He grinded.
Yeah. I don't know anything before season 3, by the way. I started watching the first pro league I actually watched was World season 3. I think Chovy would be best top just because he doesn't have the tendency to int at all. Yeah, I mean, he's really good at playing inside lane. He's really good mechanically. He's really good at laning. All of these are things that top laners want. He's really good at finding flanks. Like, where is world champ Duke? Duke's pretty good. I mean, Duke, in terms of GOAT top laner contention, I would probably put Duke 4th. I think the Shy, Khan, Smeb, Duke.
No. Chovy's strength was always his individual play, but now it's not just that.
Keen? It's difficult to say with Keen. I think Keen Keen actually said in an interview that he won't leave Afrika because of loyalty to people who've been kind to him, and that's great, but he has actually sabotaged his own career with that. Like, if he'd actually gone for a better team, then he would have been great. Anyone remembers Imp? Imp wasn't that good. Like, he was good. He was really good. He won Worlds, but he wasn't the reason Samsung White was so good. Like, the reason that bot lane was good was 100% Mata.
Hard to rate players from 16, 17. I mean, yeah, but you always have to look at it from the perspective, how was it back then and who stood out, you know? When you look at the Season 3, for example, which I like to go back to, like Faker, Nidalee, Spears, etc. Getting hit by a spear today is just like you're inting.
Yeah.
Of course, it does less damage today and etc. But just getting hit, all these crazy things that mechanically people were doing in Season 3, it's normal in solo queue, like Platinum Elo today.
Yeah, true.
It's just how game goes.
Yeah, we're analysing Draft Live if they ever actually decide to draft. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours and there's been one game, so delays. What about Bang? Bang, for the entire time he played, was playing with Prime Faker. Bang was good. He was never the best ADC in Korea. Never mind the best ADC in the world. At no point was he better than Uzi. And also, I think at no point was he better than Prey. I think Prey was better than Bang throughout, what was it, like 15, 16, 17? I think Prey was the better AD carry. Well, Ruler was the best in 17, but... I do not believe I'm allowed to stream the game. I don't actually know, but I'm not taking the risk. That's why I have a timer. So you can sync your time to mine if you want to stay for the game, and if you don't, then just stay for draft and have a nice day. I mean, yeah, he was consistent. I think he did a similar thing to what Ghost did on Down 1. Like, Ghost was never a crazy good AD carry. But I don't think there's a world where you can say that Down 1 in 2020 would not have been better with Ruler than Ghost. Because Ruler could easily do what Ghost was doing, if you asked him to. Piglet? Meh. He was good in 2013, but again, 2013, the way the game was back then, like, Faker could actually just gap mid so hard that it was not playable for anyone else. No one has co-streaming rights. Interesting.
I mean, that's fair. That should be like that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not complaining. All I want to do is, like, stream the draft analysis and then watch the game and then stream the next one. So I'm fine doing this. Riot still get their view count, and I'm happy. I'm starting to get tired, man. We've had one game and I can feel tiredness.
Oh my god.
Oh.
He's complaining as well.
This is ridiculous.
I like how the analyst just threw them in to a talk like this.
Yeah.
Look at Flower. It's like, we talked enough, you guys talk a bit now.
Why does Wunder look like he's focused? I bet he's got WoW. He's got WoW on the PC, right? Humanoid looks asleep. Upset looks bored. Look at that jawline on the support. It's like Vulcans as well. It's actually jawline wars in support. Look, jawline again. Crazy. Stay up for the whole night? I'm going to try to. Thoughts on the popular 2016-17 TSM? Do you think parts of the team were under or overrated? I think Hauntzer was overrated, like a little bit. Like, I don't think he was as good as the rest of the team.
His Gnar was pretty good, but the rest was
What?
his Gnar.
Yeah, true. But that TSM roster was probably the best NA team there's ever been. They just got Group of Death in... Was it 16 where they got Group of Death?
Yeah, and that was the year where actually they stomped all the scrims.
What was that group? It was Samsung and RNG or something? Samsung and someone?
Misfits. Was it Misfits? Is it like I know Power of Evil played there.
There was a LPL team in their group as well. They got a really hard... Oh my god, another bot. I'll get rid of that in a sec. It was Samsung RNG in their group, and they nearly got out. They had Splice as well.
Yeah, Splice. Oh.
Yeah, that's a hard group, man.
Yeah, this was 2017.
Yeah. Right,
they weren't nearly as good as 16 though.
RNG always makes groups close, though. I mean, a lot of Group of Deaths over the years have been a Group of Death because of RNG. Like, you think about 2019, RNG was in the Group of Death. 2016, obviously, they're in the Group of Death. Yeah. Are RNG the most consistent team ever? Like, has any team been to more... like, done as good as them in as many worlds as they've done good in? Because even Season 3, they were in finals. And then Season 5, weren't they in finals again? Oh, no, that was Coup Tigers. Were they they were in finals in Season 4 as well, right? Against Samsung White. T1? I don't think T1 has. They missed 2014, they missed 2018, They made 19, they made... They didn't make 20, did they? They missed 20 as well. They missed 14, 18, and 20.
Yeah.
T1 definitely hasn't.
But they won the most.
Genji Samsung could be, yeah, that's a good shout. They did win the most, that is true. Yeah, RNG's been to MSI a lot as well. They've won 2 MSIs. They're the only team to win 2 MSIs, I believe. Because SKT only won 16. RNG.
He's chilling, man.
SKT might have won 17. Oh, MSI? No, RNG won 17 MSI. Didn't they? Wasn't that RNG versus Kingzone, or was that 18? I might have been 18. MSI 2017, who won? Yeah, you're right, SKT won that one.
I guess G2.
Yeah. They won 16, right? Oh. SKT? Yeah, okay, they won 16 and 17. Has C9 the most worlds consecutive? That might be Fnatic. I don't know. When has Fnatic missed worlds?
Yeah, Cloud9 didn't play the first few. Oh!
Are we in?
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
They're not even on stage.
I don't think C9 has, because C9 missed 2020, didn't they? Oh, Fnatic missed 2016. RNG has 3 MSIs? I thought they had 2. They do have 3, don't they? They have... Yeah, they have 18, 21, 22.
Oh man, what's our B1s?
Oh yeah, back to the B1. Yeah, sorry, Leaf. We did B1 predictions about an hour ago for this game. We can do them again. I'm on Graves. I'm the Graves enjoyer. Foz is on what were you on? Hecarim?
Hecarim, yeah.
We had a Seraphine in chat. We had I think we had a Renekton or something in chat.
Oh no.
SKT have 6 semis appearances. Yeah, that sounds about right. You know who's the most consistent? Chovy. Chovy's been to Worlds 4 years in a row on 4 different teams. Absolute crackhead.
Oh, Impact was away. He's come back.
Yo, Impact with that L'Oreal hair.
Oh my lord.
Oh, he gave us a wave. Oh. Bro, I'm going insane. Not his first on Griffin, though. No, it was very close. But he made 2019 on Griffin, he made 2020 on DRX, he made 2021 on Hanwha, and now 2022 on Gen.G. So next year he's going to make 2023 on T1, I guess. When Faker retires and T1 pick up Chovy. Damwon are also very consistent. Damwon don't miss Worlds. Like, they just go to Worlds, and they do really well every time. Most content, like, what do you mean by that? Do you mean the player or team that's been a contender the most? That's probably SKT and Faker. Your sexuality's standing on a chair with 2 legs when Impact gives you that smile. Mine's standing on a chair with 1 leg upside down. Yeah. Wonder what Deft plays like in scrims. Probably well. It's Deft in scrims. LCK level pause. My friend, let me introduce you to Fnatic. This is the Fnatic pause. How many years till Faker retires? 3? I can't remember when he has to do his military service. It's like 3 or something. I don't think he'll retire before doing it. I might go and have a cold shower after this game, if it ever happens. Just to, like, wake me up again. Oh no, why did he say it? Thoughts on Soaz? He was good, but EU tops have never been good.
It was creative.
Even in 2019, I thought Wunder was by far the worst player on G2. How old is Faker? Faker, I believe, is 24, 25, and I think you have to go before...
he's older, man.
Yeah, I think you have to go before you're 28. Oh, I swear he's 24, 25.
He's 26.
Is he?
Yeah.
26, okay. So he has 2 more years.
Oh!
Yes! Yes! Foz, we're going! We're doing it, Foz! What's the B1? What is the B1? Is anyone going to ban... what do you think the bans are? I have no idea for blue side, but I think Fnatic should ban Lucian. And then red side, obviously, Caitlyn Hecarim.
Let's get it. I'm so out of it, like, I can't even focus
I reckon
now.
Evil Geniuses are going to ban Caitlyn
my
Kalista.
B1.
Oh, they already banned
My B1.
Kalista. Your B1's gone. Kalista's gone.
Yeah. Okay, makes sense. Come on, Caitlyn ban,
Kali.
Caitlyn ban, Caitlyn ban.
That makes it easy for me, because I just search Kali and ban both of them. It has to be Kate, surely.
Yes.
Unless EG think they've got some answer to it.
No way they're gonna leave Kate out.
I mean,
no way they're gonna give upset Caitlyn. I refuse to believe it. I'm
and
gonna turn off the stream if it
also
happens.
you give the substitute support Lux, which is one of the easiest supports to play. This has to be Caitlyn, surely.
Like you have to, man. Like this is Fnatic win if they don't.
I don't think anyone predicted Caitlyn B1. That shit
No one
has to be banned.
expected them to not ban it.
Yes,
Please ban Caitlyn so we can have a game. Oh,
Sedge.
okay, GG. GG.
So they picked Kate, right?
Yeah, what? What?
Aatrox B1. No one in their right mind thought it would be Aatrox B1.
They're not. Oh, they're picking Silas.
Okay, I called the Silas though. I called it.
Yes, but right now? Why?
Give me Silas. Yeah, they're
Yes,
going,
yes.
Kate. They're going Kate.
Yes, okay.
I was gonna say,
Egypt.
why would you not go Kate?
Yeah, just Kate, man. It's like I don't know. You don't even have to go Lux here now. You can actually just grab jungler.
Yeah, because what are they going to
You
pick
don't
with
have-
Lux? And if they do go something with Lux, you can go Morg.
No,
Yeah,
please don't go Silas.
I mean,
okay.
the thing is, they're
okay.
going Silas because it's something that both mids really enjoy.
Yeah.
There's the Graves!
Okay, there's
Bro, I'm
Graves.
telling you, Graves, man!
Another Graves pick. Alright. Yeah, Lux was definitely a pick.
Yeah. So
And now
Vic
you ban Ashe.
and Lux.
You ban Ashe.
Yeah,
on,
I think you do. Yeah, you're right.
Come on, you can do it. Okay, Karma is also
Karma's
good.
also good. Yeah, but I think Ashe.
But Ashe
could be
is Ashe, maybe even MF, actually.
Yeah, Ashe MF would probably be their best bands.
Or Ashe or MF bans.
Jarvan.
Come on, Ashe or MF. You can do it. What?
No.
Nautilus? Why would you be afraid of Nautilus as?
I don't know.
Okay.
What do they go Ashe Lulu or what support do they go with it?
Okay, Listen is a good ban.
You
Here,
pick your top here.
you answer top, yeah.
Now, can Impact play Fiora? That's the question.
I don't think you can even pick Fiora here.
I think you can pick
I mean,
Fiora.
you have Kate Lux, you should play Kate Lux.
Yeah, you don't need to put your jungle. Why are you blinding
Why?
Viego?
Whatever. Why Viego?
I don't know. Ashe plus Ashe Renata, I think. What do you think?
Ashe Renata? Yes, Ashe definitely.
Mhm.
Or MF.
MF Renata or
MF
MF
is
and,
okay.
MF and Mumu, I guess, but the MF Renata
Mumu, yeah.
I like a lot.
Amumu is okay actually.
Okay. I actually like Ashe support as well.
no.
I like Ashe support
Oh,
here.
no.
Oh no, it's Leona again.
Right. I mean, now we're
It
gonna
makes-
see how good upset is, because this is hard losing lane now. Like extremely hard losing lane.
Yeah. I mean, thematically, it makes a lot more sense than the last Leona did, but it's still bad. It's just not as bad. I don't think. I mean, the lane's still really bad, but it. Oh,
Yeah. Leave.
Alright.
Just put the 0 on EG.
Nah, they got Kate Lux.
Yeah.
Okay. First off, none of them flexed anything. I guess.
Nothing.
No, Lux isn't even a flex because Silas is already picked.
And Graves is not a flex because they picked Victor and Aatrox.
Yeah, so they both get a 0 for flexibility. Well, I guess 1. It's 1 to 10, not 0 to 10. Okay, Synergy. You've got a dive bot and pick comp from Evil Geniuses. Like, it makes sense. You can see what they want to do, you know, with the comp.
Red?
Yeah.
I don't, because when you play with Kate Lux, you play control, but they have like these diving champs.
Right.
Why?
What they want to do is they want to dive the bot lane, like under their turret, on cooldown with Viego Silas, and just snowball and take every dragon and hope they win before Victor comes online. I don't think it's good, but I think it has synergy, which is like.
But it's heavy Giga early then, because later on, like when we get to Drake fights and setups, like when you want to play with those traps on Caitlyn, right?
Yeah.
You have like Bonobo champs with them. Like, what is Viego or
I'm
Silas?
not going to give it like a really high score. I'm
that?
going to give it like 6 or a 7. I think it's slightly more synergistic than Mads was last game, so I'm going to go 7. No, maybe it's as synergistic as Mads was. I'm going to give it a 6.
Kate Lux already like build up synergy enough, I guess.
Blue side synergy. I
think it's better.
They just want a team fight.
Yeah,
they want
better.
a steady game and then team fight. Yeah, it's definitely better.
Yeah.
I think like 7 or what do you think? 7 or 8? Oh, I need to do the timer.
Yeah.
Okay, I tabbed into the timer and it was on exactly the right time. I was lucky. I'm gonna give him an 8.
8 to 6, you said?
8 for Fnatic, 6 for EG on synergy. On lane matchups, I mean, top, I think, is like technically Renekton favored in lane. So.
This is gonna be a weak side Renekton, though. It should be.
Yeah, but even so. I think the matchup is favoured. They have a winning bot quite hard. Jungle, I don't think anyone's massively favoured in isolation. Maybe slightly to Graves, just because he has a faster clear. And I think he's slightly better if they end up 1v1 fighting. And then mid, what do you think of the mid matchup?
It's whatever, literally whatever.
That's what I was.
I don't think
thinking.
there's any mid lane matchups that are like volatile.
Huge Graves predict overall. Yeah, I mean, I was like pretty confident with it because I knew the champ was really good, but I didn't know whether. What I wasn't confident in was whether the teams at Worlds also thought it was really good.
Look at that bot lane.
So I'm actually going to go in matchups. I'm going to go like 7-3 with 7-3 for Fnatic, for EG, sorry, because they have winning top, winning bot in isolation. That's why it gets interesting when you break it down into separate things. That split view is really cool, by the way. The production can do this, but they can't start a game.
I don't like EG's theme though.
Actually, I'm going 6-4. Okay, theme is next. So how do the themes match up? You have a comp that literally just tries to snowball into a comp that will just naturally outscale them and teamfight better. Like, I think Fnatic theme just wins.
Yeah,
like,
I mean
theme on
it
its
wins
own.
and it's better, I think.
Yeah.
Because you have much more flexibility with Kate Lux. When you get Kate Lux, you don't have to do this. They scale like monsters. You don't have to push for early game.
So for theme, I think I'm going to go like at least 7-3 for Fnatic.
Yeah, definitely.
How did they draft around their player skills? So, I mean, EG took away the Silas, which is a big thing for both teams. They got Razork on Graves, which I really like. But also Viego inspired. Like, I think they've kind of screwed over Upset a bit, which is like bad for Fnatic.
I think Fnatic screwed.
That's what I mean. Yeah, I think Fnatic by picking the Leona support.
Yeah.
And I think they should have just picked something
Like B1 Kate?
Well, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, they could have
Yeah.
they could have played through upset really easily because they didn't ban gate. So I guess 6-4 to EG. Yeah, I'm gonna go. No, I'm gonna go 7-3 for EG. EG have like literally everything they want player skill wise. And Fnatic did not leverage arguably
this
their
is what's
strongest
happening.
player. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, but
this is the 4-man dive that I was talking about. It's just not playable.
it's not good for EG here in this situation.
By the way, if the support was Renata, they wouldn't have been able to dive because, like, you can just Renata reset with W. The
They missed timing
Leona is
here.
just so useless.
There should be 2 kills actually. They missed timing on JoJo's.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh!
did Vulcan just miss flash Q?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Yo, they got the same score again. 23-23. Or is my formula wrong? C9 to G9, C8 to G8. It should be right. Yeah. Yeah. No, they got the same score again. 10, 22, 23. 10, 22, 23. Huh. But what's weird is that even though they have an even number of points, they don't have an even draft. So maybe these metrics aren't very good.
Yeah, but we're not just comparing the drafts, right? We're also comparing, like, you said skill.
Yeah.
Then
yeah, exactly.
Also the flexibility during the draft, etc., etc. Like the end result doesn't really show, because what this doesn't show is that what the bans were, you know?
Yeah.
How shitty they were, how good they were.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
This EG draft might be in contention for the worst draft of the day. You know, because I'm doing a best and worst draft of the day. So far, Graves still has a 100% pick rate.
But if I'm to compare it right now when I'm seeing the draft, I would say 60-40.
Yeah, I'm rating both the result and process of the draft.
It would be like 80-20 if there was no Leona.
Yes, if Leona was something better, like Renata or like...
Yeah.
What else is really good at resisting Kate looks like? Lulu's not terrible, but it's not great. Karma would be really good, but they banned it.
Yeah. Also, what you can actually get here is because they actually showed Viego R4 and they had Silas already R2, right? They could have Janna.
Janna.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Janna gives a lot of movement speed. You're not gonna get hit a lot of things on him.
Do you think they could have gone MF Morgana?
Or that too. I prefer Janna because, again, the movement speed Janna gives, it's really hard to hit inside the laning phase. And when you combine that with the W from MF, Lux kind of struggles there.
Yeah.
And you're definitely not hitting Qs on what's it called? On Caitlyn.
But the one thing we can agree on is that Leona is just a worse Amumu in every way.
Leona is just shit in general, in my opinion.
Razok used Flash for that. I mean, getting some big chunk. I like that ult from Humanoid. Tempo ult. It's nice.
Yes.
Oh! Humanoid's actually dicking this lane. What?
Yeah.
Impact just altered.
Is there a world where he kills him?
You're so glad you changed the Graves based on my video.
Oh!
Okay. Okay, upset.
So that's a flashless Kate? Not Kate. It is Flashless now. Flashless Lux getting punished.
Yeah, that's really big for Fnatic, because
Yes.
the bot lane was their huge power point. They were up like 30 CS before that.
Yeah.
Now, the Renekton doesn't have ult, by the way. They can just turn on him.
Well, I don't know why he popped it, but it's okay.
Is my timer synced up? I think so. Yeah.
It should be Fnatic's game.
Yeah, definitely. EG needed to snowball through bot, through bot,
Yes.
and they didn't. I mean,
Because right now, if you want to play like, if you want to play just regular game, well, while you have Lux and Kate, you need to play control. You're forced to play control siege, right?
yeah.
But with these champions, like the three of their champions, just thematically don't agree with them. Like, what are you gonna use Viego or Silas for? While you're putting traps, as you're putting bindings to be threatening, right?
Yep.
Or
I mean, if Lux walks up to try and throw a binding, she's just gonna die.
yeah, exactly.
Like, Renekton's falling off a cliff, needs a lead. Silas needs a lead. Caitlyn Lux needs a lead, and Viego needs his team to have a lead so that he can actually reset. And they lost early, so. How many viewers do I have right now? 11. Absolute gigachads in my chat.
Ogres.
I know, right?
Again.
Oh, the Graves ult. I think Graves should go the same build the Graves went last game, because they don't have enough damage to kill him. If he does. You know, like the bruisery build. But if they start snowballing, he can definitely go for the lethality build. Just cue the bush! Aw, Razok.
I have a feeling they took Kate and they're not prepared to play Kate.
Well, I did say Kaori can only play Lucian.
Yeah. Yeah, but they screamed. I assume that they prepared for something. But they took it away from Upset. And this brings question, why not just ban it then?
No, yeah, I don't understand why Fnatic didn't pick it, but even more so, I don't understand why EG didn't ban it. You know what's crazy? Kate's gonna have a 100% loss rate.
Yeah.
You're along for the ride, amen. So far, it's been a bumpy ride. We've only reached 2 stations. Also, Aatrox winning this matchup is not good for EG.
Oh.
It's really sad for Inspired here, because his champ can't really do much if his team don't have enough damage to get anyone low. So... okay, that's good for EG.
Yeah.
It was an overstep, but he had Prio in both lanes, but no one moved. I think Wunder could have easily moved down. I guess they took mid tower for it. They should have just decided whether they were moving to help Razok or not, and then Razok can not go there, or... you know.
Okay, who kills this Victor?
Yeah, Kate gets picked once in this game, loses, and never gets, like, not banned again, and then she has a 100% loss rate at Worlds. That'd be crazy.
Fire played that really well.
Yeah, he did. Popping the blast gun was good. Stunning him so he couldn't get to the blast cone and then running and popping it. That's what I just said, Mogsy. That's what I said. He's copying me. Oh, I like that. I don't know if it's correct. It may actually be better for him to just go Kraken, but I like the upset when Gale Force, because as long as he survives, like a pick or something, Fnatic are going to win anyway.
Yeah, and there's no like armor stacking champs.
Yeah. They're squishy, and as long as he doesn't get picked off, Fnatic are just going to win. So the Gale Force is actually pretty good here, in my opinion. In my onion. Wondercut. He has passive, no? He can just, yeah, if they try and kill him, he can just turn around and stab them and heal like 500. Passive with Eclipse. Yo, Humanoid is going to delete people this game, by the way. He's so,
He's bad.
So far ahead.
I actually feel bad for this game because they drafted so poorly on
Yeah.
EG.
Yeah. Definitely not as useless of a Leona as it was last game, but it's still bad. But EG's draft is worse. Except Kate Lux. Kate Lux is good, but they just didn't do well at playing around it, so. Wow.
I understand, really.
The Lux laser did 10% of Humanoid's health.
Don't you think it's amazing?
Wonder wins this, by the way. Yeah, look at that trade. Oh, big Wonder.
But he doesn't have ults. The Renekton does.
Yeah.
So you can't really push for the kill.
No, he wins it because he has Tabby. So Renekton does no damage because Renekton built Gore Troller instead of Blade of the Ruined Chad.
Oh, yeah.
There's another fucking bot? Bro. Get out of here. Get out of here. Is it two different bots? What's going on? Timed out one user. Right. Hide this user. Hide this user. There we go. First item spike Renekton. Well, you don't get an item spike if you go for fucking Gore Drinker. You have to go Blade.
Oh, you know which champion kind of fixes this? For EG.
For EG?
Yeah.
What, on R5?
Just in general, regardless of the draft.
Who?
Corki mid.
Corki's good.
Yeah, because you would just have like much more control.
You could draft Corki R5. You can put Silas into Aatrox. It's not unplayable. Because he's never going to go Ignite in competitive, so it's not a great matchup, but it's playable. The spike was Doran's Blade at level 1. I mean, he loses level 1. He spikes at level 3. He loses level 1 to Aatrox.
Also, Fiddle R4. What do you think? Because
Fiddle
Upset
R4?
is left with 2 or 3 options, right? You can either go MF, Ashe. That's like realistic options. Oh, Humanoid.
Who's in the bush? Oh, Inspired.
Oh,
And Jojo. Nice.
oh, that's a nice pick.
They both flashed, though. Oh, no. Did Jojo flash earlier?
Yeah, only Inspire flashed.
Yeah. That's a lot of money on Jojo. That's what you need. Do you think he should ult the wave to crash it faster? He's got Victor ult.
He should.
I think he should, right? Because he's not going to hold it for Dragon, so I think he should. Because now that wave's not going to crash fast enough, and in Humanoid... No, wait, it's a tiny wave, never mind. I'm on crack. Don't listen to me. Literally doesn't matter.
Yeah, he ulted the Krugs, yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. It's good.
But
Uh,
a whole
Xerath,
item ahead.
I don't think Xerath would be good here. I think it's too weak into, like, Leon or MF. Just picking it off, or Aatrox diving on top of it. You need some safety on your range champ like Corki in this scenario, because Fnatic's a bit too good at going forward. Even with Bork, Renekton can't touch Aatrox or anyone Fnatic anymore. I mean, he can touch Aatrox in the 1v1 if he has Bork. He should win that. As long as he spaces well and like uses his E to dodge Aatrox Qs, he'll easily win the 1v1 with Bork. Now, whether it'll be useful in a fight is a different question, but it's, you know... Oh, he is deleted.
Huge props to Upset playing this lane properly.
I love his build, by the way. He's gone Bloodthirster as well. He's just building like the safest build possible.
Yeah.
In a game where as long as things don't get chaotic, they will just win.
You can
Really good
clearly
build from
see
Upset.
AD diff here.
Oh yeah, I agree.
This is a hard losing matchup, by the way, for anyone wondering. You should not be coming out alive.
The thing you saw it before they got solo killed. They were up 30 CS at like 9 minutes or something. They were ridiculously ahead. I agree. BT second item is so good, but like last game, the MF went cracking into Lord Doms, and it was better that game because the scenario was completely different.
Yeah.
But in this scenario, I really like Gale Force Bloodthirster. And Graves is going the Gore Drinker build as well. Cool. I like it. The Vulcan Flash did ruin the lane, yeah, because he died. When he died, he just didn't quite have flash back up. They timed it and they all-ined him before his flash was back up. I assume they timed it and didn't just get lucky. Like, these players are timing some of the spells. Well, they should be.
In general, you don't flash forward in this lane.
No, not as looks.
You never flash forward.
Yeah, there's no reason to. Like, even if he hit that binding, maybe they get a kill. Not worth it.
Look at that Lux damage.
You know, the best way a fight can go for EG right now is, unironically, they kill Wonder so that Inspired can become Wonder and fight them as Aatrox instead.
True.
It's pretty good if he becomes Upset as well. Wonder TP. Did he deny the trade? Yeah, he did. It's a good TP. Oh my god, it's so low. Wait, he should... Do you think Wonder should let the wave walk into the turret and kill it so that nobody gets the local gold?
Oh no.
Because it... Doesn't T2 have like 400 local gold or something now?
Yeah, but who's gonna go there?
Silas.
When? I don't think they are allowed. That would be overextending highly.
I don't know. I mean, yeah, Fnatic need to put Victor bot, right? Because the game's about Baron for the next 2.5 minutes, rather than Dragon.
Yes, I agree.
Because right now EG have TP advantage on the bot side.
Yes, but they're not setting up anything.
You can't use Gale Force's Viego on MF. Yeah, I don't think you can. Okay, Upset's just killing fucking everyone. Oh! This is such a stomp. They shouldn't be winning early, but they are. So it's just an absolute stomp.
This is GG.
The bot gap is too big.
Yeah, you have to stomp this. Like, no, No.
Impact did what you expect from Impact. He just went neutral.
Yes.
Jojo and Inspired actually played well. They're the only performing members of EG, and then the bot lane are getting completely gapped.
The lane that should be gapping the other lane.
Frost on Viego. Is he going Frostfire Gauntlet? Yeah, I agree. I don't like Frostfire Gauntlet. You don't really need to be tanky as Viego because you're going to turn into someone else anyway. You want as much damage to get the reset, which is basically what you're saying. Yeah. I think you can go Kraken here, that's fine. I think you can... Sunder is okay. Trinity's pretty good. Trinity or Kraken.
What was the second, like...
Or Shield Bow. Shield Bow's good too, on Viego. Did he just... try to TP away?
Soaz, hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Did we DC?
No, what?
I don't know. You said hello. I just got really confused when Jojo...
I said Soaz, hello.
Oh, Soaz, hello. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember. Oops.
Not remembers.
I just opened some code by accident. I just closed my tab by accident. This is so scuffed. Alright.
Such a disappointing game, man. Fucking draft. Just draft something you can play. Don't fucking draft dog shit. Fnatic kind of followed the line where, okay, we know what we're doing, but EG definitely didn't.
HPR scripter confirmed? Yeah, Java scripter. What are options on Bruiser or Gore Drinker Graves? I mean, you have lots of options because after your... So you always go Umbral Glaive on Graves. The early game's really good and the vision control's insane. And then you go Gore Drinker or Eclipse. And then after that, I think the best thing you can do after that is probably go, like, transition into crit. So with Gore Drinker, you can go BT, LDR, and IE. With Eclipse, you can go Collector, LDR, and IE. But you can also, with the Gore Drinker build, you can just go, like, more Death Stance, like, hard bruiser items where you can't die. Yeah, you have a lot of options. My god. Alright, well, this game was just massive bot gap. Now they just 5-man top.
I think Humanoid kind of got Jojo as well.
Yeah, in lane, definitely. Jojo, like, with Inspired, they got some stuff done, though. It's like the only thing that got done was Jojo and Inspired
Yeah, they
plays.
tried.
Who just TP'd top? Wonder? What are the other 5 doing, then? Or the other 4? I thought they would put Wonder in, like, mid or bot, push the wave in, and then send 4 top and TP Wonder in if you need, or just rotate him, you know? Yeah, he just TP'd top and he's doing nothing now. Why did he TP there? I feel like he could have just walked with his team.
I can just say the first game was better.
Yeah.
More interesting.
Well, see you later, guys. I guess we'll go game 3. Hopefully there's not as big of a gap this time, like the time gap, because I want to fucking get this on the roll.
What an AD diff.
Yeah. Renek's self-counter? I mean, the lane is winning for Renekton. In lane. If you're saying it's a self-counter because he gets outscaled by everything, so... Yeah, we waited 90 minutes for that. What do we have next? 2 wildcards, I think.
Should be interesting.
It's Loud versus Beyond.
Okay, let's see the hype.
Loud versus Beyond Gaming. Ryan wants to know if Reddit works for me. No. Private. Oh, leak subreddit's private. Interesting.
What happened?
BRB 1 hour till next game. You can't go on the League of Legends subreddit. It's private. Interesting. Ryan asked me to check if I could go on it, and I can't. Right, BRB.
Oh, he will stream more worlds. He's gonna stream every day, I think. Or at least there are gonna be videos every day.
Hello, I'm back. What did I miss? I just can't fathom why AG did not ban Caitlyn if they didn't. I mean, I think they... I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if Upset picked it, it wouldn't end well for them. Good night. Yeah, I'll hopefully see you again tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be streaming more of Worlds. Exactly the same as I'm doing now. Like, same format.
You big Renekton.
Yeah. On the Emma.
On Emma, yeah.
MF's name is Emma, apparently.
Yeah. By the way, the Leona pick, it popped off. The reason for that is, again, why you don't have the other two champions that enable this control Lux and Caitlyn have. You know, it's like you have this shield around Caitlyn and Lux. It's usually Vision and champions in between, right? If you don't have that, it's really easy to just execute them.
Yeah, I mean,
And Leona should never be in a position to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the bot player wise was they just played better. Like the matchup shouldn't look like that, but it did. So
yeah,
I don't think
exactly.
just because they won, I don't think it means the Leona was a good pick.
Yeah, exactly.
It's still a bad pick. It's better than the other Leona we saw, but it's still bad.
Yeah. It definitely got enabled, which is it should never happen. It should never happen. Eating beads.
By the end of Worlds, you're all just tired and depressed because the finals is just lost because of a Renekton R1. I doubt it. I don't think any of the teams that make it to finals are R1 Renekton pickers. The JDG R1 Renekton? They don't, right? Do they? Surely not. Anyway, we all know Dalmon's winning Worlds and they used to love picking Renekton, but they've stopped doing it now, which is good.
And suddenly they stopped winning.
Yo, EU's best region in the world, by the way. Look at the table. EU topping both groups.
In Playins?
Best region in the world.
Okay, let's see loud. Let's see this hype. I have no idea what they're picking. I have no idea what they're playing. I don't know who the players are on both teams.
Any team worthy of finals can blind Fiora. Well, no one can blind Fiora. Blinding Fiora is a terrible idea. But maybe Gen G are the only one that don't play Fiora, that are like finals contenders. RNG do. Oh, does Flandre play Fiora? Yeah. I don't know if Flandre does. I think everyone else does. Or can, at least.
There's this amazing champion called Cassiopeia that totally shits on Fiora. Whether you play her top or mid. You just put W down, and as Fiora, you can't W that. Sad, right? Yeah. And then you can't move.
There's this other champion called Gangplank who outscales Fiora while beating her in lane. It's crazy. He's pretty hard though. Not everyone's a capable GP player. But not everyone's a capable Fiora player, so.
I mean, Fiora is definitely an answer to a top laner, so.
Might use Vlad to punish those matchups? Well, that doesn't really work because the typical place where you pick Fiora is like the Aatrox counter, and Aatrox dicks on Vlad, so you definitely don't want to be picking Vlad into Aatrox. Yeah, okay, so EDG are the other finals contender who don't play Fiora. Because they shouldn't gank top. They're playing around Caitlyn Lux that game. if you have Caitlyn Lux, you're 100% going to play around bot side, because it's just this massive funnel of power where you can make 4-man dives, you can get early dragons.
Pretty much.
Ganking top would be a bit grief when you're playing with Cait Lux.
I would really like to see R4 fiddle there. I think it fit.
Fiddly diddly 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 dum dum, fiddly diddly 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 dum dum. Master apprentice. Flandre's Gragas is clean. Flandre's Gragas is clean, I agree. He had a really nice Gragas against RNG. In regional qualifiers, 3rd place qualifier or whatever. Excellent Gragas game. They said they tried prepping around upset, but they didn't ban Caitlyn.
Yeah.
.369 also 0 Fiora games this season. Yeah, I reckon he could pilot Fiora though. The best Fiora players in China are definitely Bin, Breathe, and Ale, though, and 2 of them aren't going to Worlds, Bin and Ale. Really sad that the whole contract thing happened with Bin and Breathe, because I think Bin is better than Breathe, but RNG had to swap top laners with BLG. That's possible. Yeah, maybe they were going for the Ashe counter, like me and Foz have already said, but when Fnatic didn't pick Cait, they just got confused, so they picked Cait themselves. That could have happened. That could have been their plan.
I also don't like the early Sylas pick.
Oh yeah, the early Sylas pick was... There's just no reason for it. You could just... you could even just pick the Lux and then respond to what they pick. Because both teams then know you're going Lux, so they're already drafting around Lux, so you may as well just pick it.
Yeah.
You're not hiding anything by not picking it.
Yeah, and also like just taking away champions so the enemy doesn't play it, like Sylas and Caitlyn. It's not a good idea.
Sylas isn't even a great response into Cait Lux. Like, neither of the ults are particularly good. It doesn't stop it doesn't stop your bot from losing. Like,
and traps exist.
And traps exist, yeah. So this is the first matchup where we don't know any players. So I think the player skill column is a write-off. There's not a great deal we can do with that.
Yeah.
What fixes that EG draft on 5 instead of Renekton? I mean, Corki's not bad, like Foz said, and you put the Sylas top.
Fiddle.
Well, they already had Viego on 4.
Yeah, I mean R4 Fiddle.
Yeah,
Was just
Rise definitely does not fix it.
because if you R4 Fiddle there, what's the response for Fnatic? They have to pick an AD, right? Which AD can be playable that doesn't just int against Fiddle
Yeah.
in a way? Like, you would go MF. MF kind of sucks into Fiddle. So does that.
It's really
you're
hard
forced
because I would want GP top to like contribute to the playing around bot theme, but Aatrox smashes that lane so hard. I reckon Impact's like good enough at resist. Like his entire playstyle is resisting though, so I reckon GP would be decent for them. Just hard commit to getting the Caitlyn Lux ahead. But then again, the player skill gap was so big in the bot 2v2 that I don't know if it would have even mattered.
So are we also gonna assume that Maokai is like not even existent?
Maybe they know something we don't. Like it should exist.
I mean, what's wrong with picking Maokai there?
On 5, it's better than Renekton.
Yeah.
Although it does get fisted by Aatrox a bit, whereas Renekton actually wins.
Rumble isn't viable. Yeah, Rumble is kind of weak.
Yeah. I think Gwen would be better than Renekton on 5 there. It's not great, but it's better than Renekton.
Gwen?
Yeah.
But Gwen weak side?
Yeah. I mean, Renekton weak side, you know, and there's nothing that really saves it. The R4 Viego is too bad, and the early Silas pick as well. Those 2 picks are like too bad to save.
Yeah. Yeah, Renekton, like R5 Renekton was. It doesn't matter what the champion is at the end, it's really bad.
Mm-hmm.
Gragas to create space. I don't think Gragas helps.
It's probably better than Renekton, but it doesn't save it.
Yeah.
The problem you've got is your top lane is Impact as well, so I can't even say like take a skill match up top and I mean you've got Kate Lux, so they're never going to be top either. Grasp Vex.
Do we have delays?
No, I'm reading my chat. Grasp Vex. That doesn't sound very good.
I don't know what it does.
I guess it hits Aatrox with Grasp whenever he dashes. But it's not good enough to like kill the Aatrox and win the lane. And then even if it does, if you play something where then you want to play through your top side, then your Caitlyn Lux is a bit griefed.
Oh, another banger. Look at this.
Why is Loud's, you know, like their team code? His name is LLL. Or their code is LLL. Did they just compare this top laner to Nuggery?
I mean, there's a lot of hype. Well, let's see it. I don't want to judge. I don't want to judge. I would be really excited to get impressed by some minor region teams.
Yeah, I don't know if comparing him to Nuggery is good though. Like on broadcast, they might have just ruined his reputation. Maybe people are like, "Oh, this guy's compared to Nuggery." Bro, I'm telling you, GP cannot play into Aatrox. So fucking hard. I mean, the GP there just shouldn't have tried to solo kill that Aatrox, but it's a fucking hard lane.
Did you check the Discord message?
Yeah. Oh yeah, the loud jersey looks good beyond kind of basic. I didn't check. We need to do jersey check. Also, we need to get our B1 picks in. That meme's funny though. B1 Graves. Look at me go! I'm a B1 Graves player. Caller.
Okay, this is totally unknown, so I'll just go B1.
No, game delay. There's a game delay, bro. There's unironically a game delay.
Why?
You're kidding. Why is there a game delay? Oh, pain, bro, pain. My girlfriend's a Renekton hater as well. I'm gonna tell her that Renekton just lost. Just played his first game at Worlds. Lost 0-0-0. That'll brighten her day up a bit. B1 delay.
I'm thinking about B1.
Bro, the fucking world stream got withered by Nasus. What the fuck are they doing?
I think they're running out of ideas how to get these game delays over.
Yeah, honestly, Benjamin, what are we watching? Okay, we got a B1 now. Cool. When do you think we'll see the first solo lane Graves? Do you think we'll see one today?
I actually hope so. I want to see the flex.
I reckon RNG or DRX would play a Graves top.
I'll go with the Seraphine this time around.
Seraphine?
Yeah. That champion should be more B1s.
I feel like by the time we get to RNG DRX, if I even make it that far without falling asleep, it's just going to be me and one guy in the chat.
Probably.
And we're not saying anything because we're too tired to speak. What the fuck is this? You'll have gone to sleep and woken back up.
Like Skyrim meme.
You're finally awake. Loud has budget Croco in their team. Why is he budget Croco? Is he also called Croco? But he's just not as good as the sandbox player? His name is Croc. Is he a jungler as well? Or is he a Renekton top 1 trick?
Why are they jumping?
I don't know. Wow, what a sick replay. Are we getting into game?
I hope. Oh!
Yes. Okay, that jersey looks clean. It looks like EDG's jersey. I like that one. I don't know whose it is. I mean, I didn't see the close-up, so we'll see. But it looked alright from where I was. Injured caster incoming. Okay, that Beyond Gaming jersey is pretty good. Solid. Any black jersey gets away with so much more, though. Like, black jerseys are just better in general. Let's see what the Loud one's like. Oh, is it white? I like white jerseys, though. They're pretty cool.
Here we go.
Thank God. Yeah, that white jersey's nice. I like both jerseys here. I think I like the Beyond one slightly more, though, but it's just the colours. Black and orange is badass. Oh, we got another Seraphine B1. Okay.
What the fuck?
This is last
It's
game.
already
That was last game's draft. That was last game's draft.
Dear Lord. Okay, give us another delay.
Okay, we're in.
Oh,
What are we banning?
let's see those Hekka and Caitlyn bans.
Whoa! Okay, Jesus, we got Silas, we got Aatrox, we got Callista. Jesus, it's
And
like
Kate
skipped.
Yumi.
Yeah, Kate. Okay, Kate's actually banned Hecarim next.
That's a B1 Hecarim. Fuck.
Wait, are you ahead of me?
No. But like I'm thinking about it.
Ah, okay, I think they're gonna. Oh, they banned Olaf.
That's a B1 Hecarim.
I don't know. It could still be the Graves. Give me the Graves. Give me the Graves. That's
Hecarim.
Hecarim. That's the Hecarim.
I mean, it's more correct, let's be honest.
Yeah, I agree. Hecarim's better than Graves. It just should be banned instead of picked. Whereas Graves gets through the bans. That's what I thought he would be. The Sedge.
I mean, this is a win for Loud already.
Yeah, they're way ahead. Do you pick MF?
Oh no!
Why'd they go Kai'Sa?
MF, you just go MF here.
Yeah, they go MF Amumu, I guess. Because you already know you're playing into a Kai'Sa lane, which wants a melee support, so you can just go MF Amumu.
Yep.
I don't know why I locked it in like it wasn't.
I like Seraphine though.
You can go MF
Seraphine's
Seraphine.
MF, yeah. Yeah, that's good. Okay.
Did they just blind Jax?
Okay.
That's
I like
crazy.
it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it actually. I really like Hecarim Seraphine though. Like really like.
Yeah.
Oh!
Why are you doing that? No way. There's no way. Jax wins that matchup, by the way. It's Jax favored.
Okay, I'm hyped. I'm fucking hyped. Okay.
Alright, I'm glad to see it, but they are inting draft. Like, it's Jax favored.
Will Jax stop the helicopter? The Galio ban. Galio ban makes no sense.
Oops.
Why would they ever pick Galio?
I don't know.
They need to ban ADCs.
Like
They really need to.
Yeah, the Seraphine can even be bid, and they can just clinch the ADC pool and then pick one on 4.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They should ban MF. Please, MF. You don't want to play against MF.
True.
It's 100%
Because
win
it
rate.
smashes Kai'Sa as well.
Yeah. I mean, red side is okay.
Banter Leona.
Oh.
Our favourite champion so far at Worlds is Leona.
Oh my god. You just ban Nautilus here, and you're fine.
I think you banned Kindred. Oh wait, yeah, because they have Sedge and Fiora, don't they? Never mind, you don't need to ban Kindred.
You just ban Nautilus.
Yeah.
And then you open yourself to more picks on bot lane.
Or do you ban Blitz?
Oh, Talia. Okay. Why Talia? They had to show either mid or support. That's a support.
They picked Amumu? Why would they not pick MF?
They have Kai'Sa.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, sorry, I'm tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Yeah, louder stomping the draft. I don't really like the Nautilus, but
Yeah.
they're too far ahead for it to matter. Like now they just go MF anyway, and they can even go. They can even go Ashe here, and it's still fine.
Oh, they can even go Cassiopeia, even though it's blind.
The thing with Ashe is it's insane into Fiora. You just kite her into oblivion; she can never touch you. Oh, they're playing bot Seraphine. Yeah, Azia's good too.
I would pick MF, but it's okay.
Are they going to go Ari? Or are they going to go Silas? Silas is banned. They're going LeBlanc. Right. What is BYG's comp doing, by the way?
They're doing nothing.
Should we find the theme? Where is it? Like, there isn't one.
The team is 1-3-1 with very weak and susceptible jungle bot lane.
Malza B5, you do not want to play Malzahar into Azir, my dude. You're going to get shafted in that lane.
Can we go to Synergy already?
Yes, Synergy.
I think 8 on the side of Loud.
I agree with an 8 for Loud, and then like a 2 for Big.
Yeah.
At least their bot lane is a synergistic package. They've got a melee top with Sedge. Like, there's some things that make sense. But that's it. The comp as a whole is like, what the fuck are you doing?
The red side comp is pretty much pick comp where you have to like dive with Kai'Sa, which is
yeah.
which is terrible.
Matchups. Beyond have a worse jungle matchup. They have a slightly losing top matchup because it's Jax favored. They have a
irrelevant mid lane matchup.
Yeah, I was gonna say like LeBlanc has some solo kill potential, but that's about it.
No, she doesn't.
Yeah, I guess it's
She
completely
has low
irrelevant.
damage.
And then bot. I mean, their bot are gonna be slightly ahead, but I don't think it matters.
Which one?
Beyond.
Beyond, really?
Well, maybe they won't because of Hecarim, but yeah. I don't think Seraphine Nautilus are going to do anything into a Mumu Kai'Sa. Like, Nautilus
I think Seraphine is a bit stronger.
Nautilus can never go in, though. He's a bit useless. Because if he does go in, then Kai'Sa and Mumu can actually hit them. Otherwise, they can't hit the Seraphine. But Beyond are definitely better in matchups. It's like 7-3, I guess. That's the wrong way. I think the one thing... No, wait. What am I talking about? Not Beyond. Loud, yeah. 7-3. Loud smashed them in draft.
Yeah, this is like 80-20 in my opinion.
Okay, I need to do the timer. Oh, shit. I'll fix it. Right, I'm starting it at 110. 108, 109, 110. There you go. Okay. We got the timer. Amumu jungle and Sejuani bot. I don't think that helps you, because at least with the Sejuani jungle, you have the Sejuani with melee laner that you can play around in the volatile top matchup. I think Sejuani's way better at influencing the top matchup than Amumu is. Fiora can pretty much insta-proc the Sedge stun with Q auto-E.
Alright, what else do we have? Team.
I mean, Loud makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. I mean, I see what Beyond is trying, like pick comp.
They're trying to
with
pick
the 1-3-1
comp with with the side lanes, and they want to.
But
like,
it doesn't
collapse
really
on the side lane.
synergize too well. They're getting
It's
level
like
2 with what?
The theme is so. How do you think Loud's comp, like Loud's theme, matches up into? I think the fact that they've actually got a strong side laner, they don't have a weak side. Like the Jax is fine, it's strong in the side lane, and then BIG's comp is really bad at resisting Hecarim, Seraphine, like the sort of team fight aspect. And if Loud ever set up on an objective, it's really hard for BIG to contest it.
I would go like 7-3 maybe.
Yeah, I was thinking 7-3. See here, the Sedge is going to be good here, because all they have to do is backstep and then one more auto, and then Sedge stun. Weiss. Oh my god. They needed to ward the bush faster so that Sedge could eat it. But yeah, you can see the potential of the Fiora Sejuani.
Okay, look at this 2v2 though.
Okay. That's fine for BYG. Like,
It should not be happening, but okay.
yeah, I agree.
I don't know.
Hecarim is also just the better jungler. Yeah, I know, but we're talking individually just the theme of like a team fighting comp against a pick side lane comp. Like a team fight comp with like it's like a 4-1 comp against a 1-3-1 comp. I think generally the 4-1 comp with a stronger team fight is gonna win.
I mean, you can play Azir on the side as well.
Yeah, he's not terrible.
Yeah, he's safe.
Flexibility. I mean, Loud took the Seraphine.
Yeah, Seraphine was really flexible.
They didn't flex the Hecarim, but that's fine.
Yeah.
The only thing they flexed was the Seraphine, but they did flex it all the way to the end of the draft.
Yeah, so that's like 3 points maybe. And maybe 2 points for Sedge.
Yeah. Well, they only flexed Sedge until the second pick of the draft, though.
Yeah, that's why.
So yeah, I guess 2 points. I'll give them 4 points, I think.
It's better
Loud.
than 1.
I'll give Loud 4, because they flexed Seraphine all the way to the end, and then I'll give BYG 2. And then drafting around player skill, I'm literally just going to give both of them 5, purely because I do not know.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, this one was 31-15 for Loud.
Hard Loud win.
Yes.
Another red side loss in the draft, by the way. All three were red side losses. Even Mad. I think Mad inted in draft too.
Yeah, that's true.
Even though they won.
Yeah, every game Red Side's draft has been worse. Even though the first two they were even in the points that we're using, I don't think the points represent how good the drafts were, particularly. And I would definitely favour the blue draft in every game. Even though Mad won. I think they had the worst draft. They're going to need some real player gap to win this game for BYG. Holy fuck. Oh wait, this Jax hasn't reset yet.
Yeah.
No, he has. He just hasn't TP reset. He reset just for Cull. Now he only gets Longsword. He's kind of fucking himself over with itemization here.
Okay, this is good timing for the Drake though.
Yeah.
I don't hate it.
Fiora with Grasp actually wins early, but once you start getting to like level 6 and then especially level 11, Jax just takes over the matchup.
Yeah, Jax uses like random stats way better as well. So whatever stats you throw at him, he's gonna use it.
Yeah. I mean, I guess they do slow the match down, but I don't think LeBlanc is any slower than say Akali or Silas. I like Amumu's doesn't particularly slow the game down. Like they're not slowing it down that much with the. I think they could definitely ban better things. But then again, Beyond wouldn't pick them anyway, so what do I know? I feel so tired. It's crazy. Azir is actually fisting the matchup, by the way. It's mad.
Yeah.
Don't
be surprised, man.
I mean, it's the Merc Treads Azir. It's just...
Yeah.
Okay, the Jax is just dead. Has he not got
What
Q?
is a flash?
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. The Jax player's griefing it a bit. Yeah, I mean, I'm not considering what the players have played in these drafts because I've literally never seen them play before. So we're kind of going in blind with it. There's the bans and picks probably make a lot more sense when you take that into account, but it's still a loud draft stomp. As long as the Jax doesn't int too hard, like he's trying to lose this game. Why are Loud 5-manning this Herald?
River control. But they're winning hard, so.
Well,
how is no one dead?
I don't know, but the problem BYG had there is they just committed Segel and Fioral in top lane, so they're not going to win that fight.
Yeah.
It's just so weird when I see both teams 5-manning Herald at 9 minutes though.
This is where you put Zero on bot lane.
To be
when this
fair,
happens.
it's not as bad for Loud because Seraphine doesn't need the resources as much as Kai'Sa does, so she can drop more waves to come and do this shit.
Yeah, it's much better for Seraphine.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
There are 5 games left, and it's 1 AM.
It's 2 AM for me.
Jesus. Like 5 games after this one. 6 games if you include this one. We're not gonna make it to the end. Might have to do 2 streams tomorrow, like one early, do the remainder of the games, and then one late to do tomorrow's games. I mean, Jax is fine right now. He's not far behind enough. If he dies again, he's not fine. But right, also, I don't know why he has Grasp. He just shouldn't have Grasp. He should just go Conqueror or Tempo and accept that he's going to lose trades early, but he becomes way stronger.
That's a kill.
Yep.
Well, that's a pick.
A good pick from BYG, but the rest of Loud shouldn't go in.
Yeah.
He kind of gave them what they wanted by running into them.
I don't know why they feel the need to group up like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
In the middle, like what is ARAM stuff?
If they got to like one item, if they all got to Mythic on Loud without falling far behind, they would just win.
Yeah. So this guy with the Zir, he just walked into that tower range to get the money from the plates. How fucking greedy is that guy?
They're both going Leandries again, by the way. You think Azir should go Crown?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so.
I would go Crown here.
Yeah. Leandries is good on Seraphine, though.
Yeah, Leandris and Seraphine, definitely. I don't think there's other options.
That's a Sunderer on Hecarim. I don't hate it. Also a Sunderer on Jax. It's fine.
So they're Hecarim.
Mm-hmm.
That looks like a Kempang.
Wait, is he
sword.
rushing the chainsword? I thought he would just do the Executioners into Sunderer with those items.
I mean, he has the... I don't know. Is he doing the...
The Malrang special?
We'll see.
I can't believe I've been streaming for 4 hours and 10 minutes and we're on game 3.
It's just too long game.
With 13 minutes into game 3 after 4 hours and 10 minutes of streaming. It's just silly.
I really needed Impact to die last game.
Oh, for the pick'ems with Renekton dying.
Yes.
That's Sunder against no Sunder. He's going to get fucked in every trade. Does he have enough for Sunder in base? Or does he have to TP back without Sunder? That would really fuck him over. Can he sell his D-Blade? Okay. He got it. He actually did get the Chempunk first item. Why? Literally only Fiora heals.
What do you mean? LeBlanc heals too.
What?
What?
I know I'm tired, but how tired are you?
See? She has the corrupting potion.
Yeah, but you know what else is really gold efficient? Every mythic. They should leave. They should really leave. They have no one bot lane right now. Kai'Sa's just free farming and hitting T2. At least they get Herald.
Oh, for what?
Wait, Jax doesn't have TP.
This
I
is
guess
so
he's just
much
gonna
better
walk
for
up.
Beyond Gaming, by the way.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, look at Herald, but we take T2, bro.
You know what? We were just wrong. Beyond Gaming's draft's better because they're winning.
Yeah.
True.
I still think they're gonna hard lose, but
Results based analysis. It's called that because the analysis is based.
it's pretty based.
Bro, this guy played Fiora into Hecarim Jax and went Merc Treads. And they still lost it. Merc Treads instead of Ninja Tabi into that lane, and they still lost. Jax is about to hit level 11 with Mythic, though. At that point, Jax starts winning the 1v1, so... But with the way he's been playing Jax, I don't favour his chances to actually play the 1v1 correctly.
Two heralds for this mid lane tower. Oh my lord.
But it's dead, though.
But why are they greeting all 5 mid? Like what? Why?
the thing
Like look
is-
at the wave top.
Okay, it's really sloppy, right? But they are up. They are only down like 1.5k now instead of like 3k like they were before. So, and
They can die
they're
now,
all on Mythic. So I think Loud have actually stabilized enough, and now they go for this dragon. And I think they should be okay in this dragon fight because I think they're not far enough behind. All their main champions have mid. Oh wait, no, Hecarim built that weird as fuck grief item.
Wait, what?
Where's that guy going? Where is that guy going? Fiora went into Narnia. Oh my god, did you see that Seraphine ult?
I am. How is Hecarim dying even? Oh,
Because he has
Shank.
Chempunk Chainsword. I love the Zero Man Seraphine ult. I
What was the
love
hype
it.
about this team again?
Their top laner is like Nuggery.
Look at the item he built.
Who?
Jax.
No, Jax's build's fine. Sunder into Frozen Heart's good.
I don't know. Why?
Yeah, Frozen Heart into Fiora, Sedge. Like, even slowing Amumu and Sedge's attack speed is good because the Sedge stun comes out slow. And then the Kai'Sa is good on her, it's good against Fiora. The Frozen Heart's fine. The problem is just how they played that fight.
No, I don't like it here, honestly. Why not just go Blade?
You know what is good here? Wit's End.
Okay.
Sedge, LeBlanc, Kai'Sa, Amumu.
What's the reason not to go Blade?
Um,
You have Seraphine behind you.
yeah, true. You can go Blade and Wit's End. Or you could go Blade into Maw. That's good too.
Oh, they're gonna stack Frozen Hearts, maybe.
They're gonna get 2 Frozen Hearts. Let's go. Twice the reduction. Why don't they just get 5 Frozen Hearts? Because isn't it 20% reduction? So if you get 5 of them, it's 100% reduction, and then the enemy team can never attack.
They can never move neither.
Yeah, they can never auto attack.
If they try to auto attack, they just get rooted.
That's how you win every game. You go 5 Frozen Hearts, and then you know what else you do? You go 5 Even Shrouds, so that you increase the amount of damage they take by like 60%. Think about it. The 1 mana Mumu onto Jax.
That's a good tool, though.
Yeah, it is. It stops everything that Vlad are doing. But I think only 1 member of Vlad dies. Yeah, that's fine. The problem they have is that they're too far behind, and now not only are they behind now, but they have to fight every dragon because it's Soul Point. What is Hecarim building? What the fuck is Hecarim building?
Man. I think loud is way too loud.
Hecarim isn't going a mythic second, yeah, exactly.
Oh, look at that damage. Oh, look at how tanky he is.
Wow, Hecarim damage. What bro, this guy's a threat. Oh my god.
That's a disaster.
What is happening? What does he buy on his recall? Oh, he's not even recalling. Oh wait, I just realised the Hecarim that's griefing is the budget Croco guy. But this guy... Oh my
god. My god.
Loud are by far the worst team we've seen play so far.
Yeah.
They are so bad.
Oh my god. What is this?
Their itemization is bad. Their gameplay is bad. Like...
Oh, look at the croc. Yo, this is 1 Q from LeBlanc, by the way. On a Hecarim.
Oh, he's just dead. He just gets 1 shot.
Yeah. Oh my god. Turn away.
I hate it.
Oh, 22 minutes, Baron. This is sadness. So the hype was actually a meme.
I screenshotted the build, by the way. And, well, I'll show you in DMs. Yeah, Hector's a terrible champ. That's what it is. That's what it is.
Oh my god, double Frozen Heart, man. Why?
Can I paste? No, I have to save it and then... It's annoying. Exceed aspect ratio limit? What? Why can I not put this on my community page? Just let me, please. What? Between 2.5
okay,
and
that's
5? Okay, I guess I can't put this on fucking community page on YouTube. Never mind. What if I make it bigger? This.
Have we had the guy that built like this in our solo queue game?
No.
Did I play with you?
There we go. You build like this on Hecarim. You are X9. I will need to remove the 5 on player skill. It's not about how good their players are, it's about how well they draft around what their players are good at. So for example, if you know you have a massive top gap, then you're gonna draft in a different way, right?
And we already said we don't know.
Do you think that Ruby Crystal's going into a mythic?
There's a small chance for a small Ruby to evolve.
Do you think he knows what mythic items are?
Instantly kill the Hecarim. Like, that's the word that I didn't imagine to hear.
This is funny. It's alright, Jax is scaling. My god, what are they doing this game?
How did they win their regional?
Yeah, who else is in this region? So who else is in Group A?
Who's playing?
Who's in Group A? Okay. OCE, the Australian team, are in Group A. Apart from them, I genuinely don't think Loud will beat anyone with gameplay like this. In fact, they probably won't even beat the OS team, so they'll probably go 0-6.
This is if 100 Thieves had the Brazilian team.
He just never read the Season 10 patch notes. Yeah, he has no idea that mythic items are even a thing. I love how this is the biggest stomp we've seen, and it's also the biggest draft loss we've seen. They got shit on in draft, and they just stomped them anyway.
So, if you know how to draft, you need to know how to play it.
Look at Hecarim, he's gonna kill them all.
Oh my god. Pray for Ruby Crystal.
What the fuck is that build? Yeah, it was draft gap. It was draft gap.
Yeah, man. Like, I think Hecarim is a pretty weak champion. You shouldn't be one. Like, why would you be one Hecarim?
I like that. They took the LLLs too seriously. I hate seeing games where such an obviously losing draft wins. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna happen sometimes. Like, A lot of T1's games are that.
I mean, a lot of better teams, actually, not good teams. A lot of better teams are gonna pick worse drafts and like focus on this giga early game and pick comps and like things that usually don't work against better teams. Only against lower tier teams. Like you shouldn't be getting caught in the mid lane as you're popping a herald, you know? You shouldn't be A-roaming at minute 6.
That can win in Brazil, apparently.
I mean, I don't want to be too judgmental. Maybe they just didn't prepare good enough, but
Someone get that man a calculator and teach him that mythic items exist. Good night, whoever's leaving.
bye.
I think it's Joel.
That was really funny. What's the next game?
That was a bit of an Omega comp. They're just bad. I hate that the casters will now say, like, oh, the draft, you know, maybe they should have picked something different. No, they fucking stomped them in draft. A team playing like that is just never gonna beat the team playing like that.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like you have two players in chess, right? One of them's really good, so the one that's really good wears a blindfold and wins anyway, and then people are like, maybe the other guy should have worn a blindfold. That would help him. Clearly the blindfold is the reason he won, right? Or Foz, alternatively, we are both idiots and have no idea what we're talking about. How about that one? Yeah, yeah, see?
That's the better one.
Yeah. That's the way.
To be fair, we didn't know what we were talking about because we didn't know the teams.
Well,
So,
yeah,
I mean, there's that. If we knew the teams, maybe we would reconsider. Like, at least players.
bro, how did we not know? They literally named themselves LLL. Like, that's going to be their world's record in the first week. You there, by the way? Sounded like your mic was doing some weird shit. Oh no, I think.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
He's here.
I'm here.
Oh, I thought Foz died.
No, I didn't die. I just
I
moved away.
thought the gameplay was too. The frozen heart was too much for you. You had
Yeah, my
you had a fucking frozen heart attack.
I auto-attacked into it. my god.
Oh dear.
Double frozen.
I love it. This helped you pick up Nautilus, got so many deaths. Man, I was gonna go for Nautilus, but I went for Renekton because I love seeing him die. Ah. Fuck. It's okay, Renekton can still die a lot. There's time. Also,
I hope.
Graves didn't get picked, and I'm sad.
I'm actually rooting for LLL to build to play Renekton more often.
You know, if LLL, if they played Graves, they would have won.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, if this B1 was not Hecarim,
Yeah.
maybe Frozen Heart Graves would help.
Exactly. He could have gone Chempunk, Frozen Heart, Graves.
Yeah.
I did say Graves is flexible with his build.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, works.
What they really should have done is they all should have bought Everfrost so that they can just cycle route them. And then they all go in Genius Hunter so that it comes up quicker and they just route them forever.
Yeah, they should have gone that and Frozen Heart as well.
Yeah, Frozen Heart, of course. I'm not saying get rid of the Frozen Heart, that was the best part of their build. I'm just saying replace the Chempunk Chainsword with Everfrost. You need Everfrost, Frozen Heart. What other icy items are there? Oh, you need Frostfire Gauntlet, but you can't have two
No,
mythics.
I mean, you can't do that. They need the anti-heal. You can freeze them, but they're gonna heal.
True.
You need anti-heal, man.
What if Jax takes Font of Life with his grasp so that he can go Putrifier, and then when he stuns them with his E, everyone hits them and heals, so they get Putrifier healing reduction.
Yeah.
Think about it. See, this is why I'm a thinking man.
Yeah. Or Jax could have gone Airy, right? So hear me out. He goes Airy, and then he builds Locket.
True, actually.
And Frozen Heart as well.
Because if Jax goes Airy, right, then if his teammate's about to die, he can Q to them, and the Airy will shield them.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, now we're really thinking.
Yeah, you can just bait out the helicopter and just run towards your carry.
He gets value from the AP from Moonstone as well.
Yeah. Because
he has AP scalings.
Yeah, exactly. See? I think we already created a better build than what they displayed.
Oh my god. Forget Beyond Gaming, that was beyond tragic.
Yep. I liked the draft. I really liked B1 Hecarim, pretty solid. Seraphine Flex, amazing.
And Blind Jax, not a great fan.
Okay, not a great fan. I like the ballsiness.
Yeah.
I like the ballsiness. It's like we have Seraphine behind me. Okay, I feel
He's
you.
that guy. He's that guy that just slams the Blind Jax and then goes 0-4.
Dies on a sideline and spam pings his team.
And then
Why are you not taking better?
Oh.
I'll be right back in a minute.
Okay. At least we're having fun, right, guys? You'd have preferred Sarah mid and pick MF? Yeah, definitely. Sarah mid, pick MF would be better. I think we said that during the draft. We were spam saying for them to pick MF. I mean, they should have picked MF on B3 instead of Jax. Because then they still have the option of putting Seraphine with the MF. Like, it's not even bad. You can Sarah ult through the MF and then ult them. You're gonna have dinner. Okay, you are definitely not from where I'm from, because I am not having dinner at 1:20 in the morning. GMT -3. What's in -3? Is that like Iceland? I'm trying to think what's west of me, but not that far west. No, Iceland has the same time zone as me, I think. Some island somewhere? I have no idea where they have GMT -3. Let me Google it. Why do I want GMT +5? What? These in time zones. -12, -7, -2, -3. Oh. Apparently Argentina, Brazil, Greenland, Uruguay, a lot of like South American countries, I guess. Does that not make you...
He said they just get caught off guard a few times. Yeah, I agree.
Okay, I've cleared the timer, right? Yeah. Let's clear the draft.
Oh, this is Niski. Wait, why is he having an interview?
Maybe they're having interview delays as well.
Oh my god. I thought the guy from Lao got interviewed.
Oh, we got Fnatic again. We have Chiefs versus Fnatic.
Oh, they're playing?
Yeah, Fnatic next.
Okay, I'm hyped. I'm hyped.
Mad v Istanbul Wildcats? I guess that... So, they must be so behind on the schedule that it's just not there. Like, it's not there on the schedule. I guess it just assumes that it's already done. Wait. No, that's just not on the schedule. But you're right, it is on my list. So... maybe they dropped that game. That's weird. But yeah, it should be mad. Okay, yeah. Weird. Okay. The casters told us that Istanbul Wildcats' strong point is their bot lane. So we know that for the player skill, they want to draft around their bot lane.
Okay.
And they're on red side, which means they have to ban Caitlyn.
Okay. Let's see if that happens. If that doesn't happen...
Well, they might have just said it on Cast Benjamin. However, what you failed to acknowledge is that I was not listening. Because I was half asleep. And I'm trying to do streaming things, which I am very inexperienced at. Kate looks the strongest bot lane right now. Yeah, overall. There's times where Kate Morgana's better, but generally Kate looks is probably the best. I think the best bot lane into Kate Lux is Ashe Karma.
Yeah, definitely. I don't think why Ashe is not picked that much.
Another good one into Kate Lux is Misfortune Ashe. with the support Ashe. It's pretty decent. MF and Mumu's not terrible either, but it's going to lose lane. What makes Ashe so good into them? She's one of the only champions that can like handle the range because she has extremely long range herself. She sets up kills on them really easily because they're both very bad at dealing with arrow. Like if you pick Caitlyn and the enemy picks Ashe, you should go Morgana and then you're winning again because you can black shield the arrow. But even if you're trying to zone them, her W outranges Kate Lux, which is actually crazy. She sets up ganks on them really easily because they're going to be pushing. Like, they have a good 3v3 if you're playing like Ashe Karma, so...
Yeah. And the more important thing is that Karma just smashes Morgana.
Into Morg, yeah.
Yeah. You get the push. If you get the push against Kate Morg, then, you know.
She's decent into Lux. Like, the Lux goes for the E, the Karma shields whoever she's Eing, and then Qs her back, and it's pretty good. And then the Ashe W hits them as well.
Yeah.
So there were 44 games with Hecarim on that build order in 12-17. It had a 44% win rate. You think it was just this guy playing it in Brazil? Maybe it was like all of Brazil playing it. They all just think it's really good. It's the Brazilian meta. Oh, do they have
one guy?
Do the Istanbul Wildcats have an invisible player? They have an invisibility cloak. But Mad have 2 invisibility cloaks, so... You know? 1 invisibility cloak versus 2.
Are we getting in already?
I really hope so. Where was the 50-minute delay? Oh, never mind.
Alright, so realistically, Mad Lions should be winning this.
Yes, this team should be easier to beat than EG.
Yeah, B1 Hecarim?
Oh, yeah. Possible. Yeah, get your B1 votes in the chat, guys. I'm going
Hecarim.
I reckon they're going to ban Hecarim and Caitlyn, so I'm going to go Misfortune, I think. Watch the first time I don't pick Graves, it's going to be fucking Graves. Actually, no. The first
Seraphine could be a thing as well.
The one where it was Graves? Oh, yeah, true. I'm going MF. The one where it was Graves, I also didn't guess Graves. That's my B1 guess. Oh, jersey check. I mean, we know Mad Lions jersey, it's okay. The other team's jersey was also just... Actually, I didn't really like it. I prefer the Mad one. Brrr. Pause, I just realised. Because they lost, we actually did have every single winning draft to lose the game. You know, in B1 Hecarim, I think Hecarim's going to be banned. Yeah, I think they should ban... I think the red side bans should be Hecarim, Caitlyn, Nah.
I wonder about the Thresh pick, why people don't pick that up again. I think he's really good.
I think it suffers into MF. It suffers into Kate Lux as well.
Potentially.
Yeah, they leave Hecarim open and then Elyoya buys actual items and they're like, what the fuck? This champion does damage? This champion lives through my damage?
Someone is missing again.
Yeah, it's the invisibility cloak. And then Mad still have their 2 invisibility cloaks. Wait, he's not invisible. He's just in a different room. What the fuck?
Maybe he's underneath them.
He's under the table. No, he's sat at the caster desk.
Yeah.
So you can't be near anyone because you've got COVID. Go and sit with the casters.
They need COVID.
To be fair, with the amount of time it's taken to get to this game, they've probably recovered by now.
Yep.
We only have 1 minute until draft. Let's go! I'm gonna have to start being quiet now. I'm gonna be waking people up, actually. The wrong pick is not Cloud. Cloud is the right pick. Now think about it this way. People deprioritize Cloud, right? So when it's not Cloud, they kill the dragons faster. But because it's not Cloud and the dragons are dying faster, then it gets to Cloud Soul faster. So more Cloud Soul games happen. Because the games where people are rushing to Soul, it's more likely to be Cloud. Yeah, 5 head.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's because the Cloud Drake thing's a meme. Have you seen a lot of Pick'em videos, Benjamin? Did anyone else predict Graves? I haven't really seen other people's Pick'ems. Okay, is it draft time? Captain Flowers based opinion. Okay, draft time. Draft. Well,
Let's get it.
let's go. Let's go.
Draven Callista bans.
Draven. Oh, Draven on red.
Callista Draven. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sejuani. Show us the Kate. Graves, okay.
Okay.
Okay, so Kate or Graves
Kate or Hecarim.
are getting
That's
through.
right. Yeah. Yeah. So it's going to be B1 Caitlyn or Hecarim.
Yeah. I hope that red team doesn't ban either. Because if they do, they lose both. Oh, no. They have to ban Hecarim.
Wait, why did they ban Kate? Am I behind you
Because
now?
this puts them in a spot.
Am I behind you now?
Yeah. No. Okay. Aatrox.
Okay, there's the Hecarim. And then Aatrox B1.
You're-
Nobody gets that right?
You were a bit behind me, yes.
Yeah, I sped up a bit. Are they gonna go Cassio? That's based as fuck. But it's not good blind. Don't go fucking Garen. Do not.
Okay. I like this.
Yep.
MF jungle is also really good, or
Bro, I just realised you meant picking MF and jungle. I thought you meant MF jungle.
no. Kiana? It's kind of outdated.
Yeah, they should not pick Kiana.
Okay, Jarvan I like.
Yep, that fits with MF.
Okay, so far this team is they know what they're doing.
Yeah. It's really weird seeing blue ban Kate when Hecarim and Kate are open.
Yeah.
Maybe they
This
maybe
gives
they
it, yeah.
maybe they're worried about trading Like they didn't want to trade. They prefer to have none of them than both of them in the game.
Maybe.
I don't know. I think if you don't pick AD here, it's gonna get hard banned out. I think you should just grab like, I think you should grab Zaya for Mad, right?
Zaya's kind of bad into Jarvan.
Kai'Sa.
Okay.
I'm seeing so
it's
much
hard losing the
Kai'Sa.
lane. Okay, I don't hate Azir.
Yeah, Azir's fine.
Pretty solid. You can ban out the mid lane matchup you don't like.
Mm-hmm.
But Niski doesn't usually play heavy 1v1s matchups anyways. So
Wildcats are
should
winning
be
so
fine.
far.
Yeah.
They should ban Cassio away from Mad, I think. Although Azir's pretty good in that lane. Natalia ban I like. They should just ban mid laners that are hard to engage into. Oops, wrong side.
I would ban Nautilus or Leona. This is one of the spots where you can pick him.
Or
Yeah.
as Mad.
As wildcats.
Okay.
Nautilus, Leona.
Yeah.
Talia pick it.
Okay,
Talia
I
ban
was
is
gonna
okay.
say, do you think they'll pick a Mumu on 4? But Mumu's banned.
Yeah, I mean that's a good ban.
Yeah.
They should ban both of them should ban supports.
Yeah.
Okay, Ari.
Alright.
We afraid?
I don't think there's any lane that can survive into, like, if they go MF Renata, they're just gonna dick any Kai'Sa lane, right? What Kai'Sa lane can play into MF Renata and survive the lane? And Renata's really good here as well, because everyone her ult hits will do a ton of damage to the team around them. Like, all of them hit hard with their autos.
Why Braum?
Isn't Braum better for Mad than it is for Wildcat? Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
You pick a top laner here. I beg you, pick a top laner.
Really? I think I might be tempted to pick Renata. Oh wait, they already show Aatrox though.
Yeah, that's why.
Do you think they can play Camille?
Why? Why not pick a top laner? Okay, this opens up a bit of a counter pick here. What do you pick here?
I know.
Pick as a mid laner? TF is actually not bad.
No.
TF is not
Ali's
bad.
pretty decent, yeah. Don't go
Oh
there.
no.
Yeah, Silas is gonna be locked in, yep. Silas is really good now that they showed Leona. I like the Silas. Leona ult is cracked on Silas.
This is really heavy on melee matchups though. Like now you just go fucking Cassio top.
Yeah, I would pick Cassio.
Poppy.
Toppy?
Top Poppy, maybe not.
You wanna go
I
Poppy?
guess. Get poopied.
I mean, Gwen is pretty cracked, no?
You get a cock block for melees.
What do you think about Gwen? She's just gonna be hitting everyone with everything.
Yeah, Gwen is not bad. Actually. Ah, fuck off.
Do not.
Fuck off.
Do not. No, they did. Oh my god.
Why don't you just pick at R1 then? I don't want to look at this.
What is going on?
I really liked R1, 2, and 3. I really hate R4 and 5.
Sorry, just messaging my girlfriend real quick. I think she just got home. Okay, I'm gonna invite her to the server.
Alright.
She's a little drunk.
we need some fun here.
Hello?
Hello?
Are
Hello.
you not on your PC?
What?
Your mic sounds weird. Are you using a different mic?
I am in a hotel.
Oh, you are, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm on my laptop.
Whoa.
Wow.
You know what they just picked instead of something useful?
Send me a link.
Dude.
And they picked Connecton.
Yeah, they did. What, just to the stream of Worlds?
Sorry?
You just want a link to the World stream?
Yeah. Who's
Okay.
played and what have I missed?
Fnatic played, they won.
Yay!
Other than that, no one that you know will have played.
Okay. If I talk, does it come through? Because I haven't got headphones.
I can't hear anything other than you.
Okay, so that's
How
fine then.
can no team finish their draft correctly on R4 or 5? True. Every single red team is drafting well in the first 3 and then griefing, right?
Exactly.
Do you want to go?
Streaming stuff?
Yeah, we're streaming. I was just replying to someone in chat. But we've got some absolute gamers in the chat. People are staying up with us. We've had so much delay. It's been absolute. It's been a nightmare.
Alright, so what happened?
No idea. It just said game delay.
Game delay.
Yeah. Upset made it, by the way. Hilly didn't.
Yay! Oh,
Hilly should be here tomorrow.
yeah.
Yeah.
Why he not
COVID.
on COVID?
Yeah, Upset and Hilly got COVID.
Don't die!
Nah, they're fine.
Good.
Synergy. Oh, it's coming through a bit now.
Oh, sorry, should I turn it down?
If you don't mind.
I mean, it's like really low already.
Oh.
Is that good? Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I think it's only when you're like talking that it comes through anyway.
Okay.
Alright, Fosler. Synergy.
Yeah. Synergy.
They both have decent synergy. I think their champion picks are just bad. Like the Renekton's just bad. The Renekton and the Leona are just worse versions of other things that would be better, but they still fit the theme.
Who should it be instead?
Renekton should be Gwen and Leona should be... I would have gone Renata. Amumu would be great, but it was banned. You could also, like, unironically, you could go Rel.
I would go like 8 on Istanbul.
Yeah.
And 7 on Mad.
Yeah.
They're just lacking a lot of range on the blue side here. But apart from that, it's like pretty clear cut. They want to go in pretty hard, and Kaisa is on her own.
Yeah, it's a bit weird with like Trundle's not the best at going in, and also like Alistair can function going in. Kaisa wants to go in. Silas Atra. I think just a Trundle knocks them 1 point, but sure.
To be fair,
I'm
Silas
happy
can
with-
also take the ults,
I'm happy with
so
7
he
8.
can actually engage.
Oh, it's coming through again, babe.
I don't know what to do because, like, I can hardly hear it. I'm sorry.
Have you got a mute button on your thing? You could just like unmute when you talk and then mute again.
Let me see if I can bind it to a key.
Okay. You should be able to.
Settings. Right?
I would imagine it'll be in settings, yeah. That's generally where the settings go.
Yeah.
We've been going insane, by the way. Like, they've been doing some weird stuff on the stream while waiting for the games. They started long jumping.
What?
The casters started doing long jump.
Yeah. Why? Oh, I can push to talk.
Wait, Benjamin's actually a prophet. Did you say that before it got picked? He said, it's gonna be a Leona, don't even think about Renata. And then they looked in Leona. God, he's just reading these.
What?
Yeah, I can hear you when you talk.
Okay, so I've got it on push to talk now.
Nice. Before, okay, he's the prophet. Right. Matchups. They have Istanbul have a slightly winning top. Azir wins the individual matchup mid, right? If it's a 1v1. And then
Yeah.
I would put my money on they're from Istanbul. I would put my money on MF Leona as well. So I think they have winning matchups across the board. And then jungle, I think Trundle is better into Jarvan in isolation, but
Yeah, but top mid are slightly winning, like not.
And bot is also slightly winning.
Oh no!
No, we got a game pause. No. Oh, I forgot to do the timer. Sorry, guys.
What timer?
Game timer so that people can watch at the same time. There you go. There should be a timer now. 5:09.
What is it that you're streaming like?
I'll show you my stream, I guess. Or if you just open YouTube, if you open YouTube, there's a blank page. It should recommend it to you because it's someone you're sub to streaming. It normally recommends it. Because I don't have my stream open.
Yeah, it's
So
just someone I sub to. Don't really care about them.
Understandable. Have a nice day. So yeah, matchups like 7-3 again, I think, for Wildcats.
Yeah.
Theme? I don't know. I think it might be 5-5 in theme. I think they have very similar themes.
Right, team. I like Wildcats a bit more because they have like this pretty simple MF ult setup.
The range from MF and Azir that they have is really big.
Yeah.
Like they have the same theme but with a bit more range.
Yeah.
So 6-4?
Yeah, they definitely have like a more compact team than Mad Lions, I feel.
Yeah, but this
Maybe
isn't synergy. This is so like, how does the theme of Wildcats go against the theme of Mad Lions? So like, if it was like a team with like Poppy and Ivia, etc., into an engage comp, that would be like a 9-1 to Wildcats.
What's huge here is Azir ult, like huge.
Yes, for sure. I think Wildcats have a teamfight comp with more options, and Mad have like a teamfight comp that's a bit more straightforward.
Yeah.
I think it's very close between them though, in terms of pure theme. Wildcats should have got bonus points for having the same colour on all their champion icons. That is massive. Although Mad have 4 of them blue-purple. Oh, it's just the Aatrox ruined it.
There's always one.
Fucking Aatrox.
Just swap Aatrox and a Renekton.
Honestly.
Yeah, like.
Wait, that wouldn't help. Renekton's not blue either.
It would help.
Renekton's not blue?
It would help me not seeing our 5 Renekton.
What'd you say?
Why does Jinx never get played?
Because nobody likes Jinx. And anybody that plays Jinx is an awful human.
Woo.
Oh, that's just rude, innit? You mean?
Did any of them flex anything? No. Nobody flexed anything at all, so they both get a 1.
Do we consider Aatrox a flex?
Maybe they can have a 2. But then do we consider Azir a flex?
No, I guess not.
They're not down 1, so they don't play Azir top, right?
Yeah,
Did they win again? I need to fix the timer. Alright, I started on 5:40. Oh,
look, Renekton died. Yes! First death.
We're winning Pick'em's Foz, we're doing it! So flexibility, 2 for Mad, 1 for Wildcats.
1 R5 and Renata R4. R4 Renata is not that like devastating because they have B4,
I like
B5.
it. I like the Renata though.
It can be answered. It can be answered.
Because I don't know, what do you pick with Kai'Sa to beat MF Renata? That's the thing. Because they already have Kai'Sa.
You can go Nautilus here. It's actually not that bad.
Yeah.
Kai'Sa Nautilus, yeah.
Maybe.
Because they didn't ban it for some reason.
Yeah, true,
I think you should ban Nautilus.
But I think Gwen on R5 would have been insane.
Yeah, I agree. Anything that fucks melee. Anything.
Okay, player skill. They didn't ban Gnar, so they lost on that one. He got Aatrox, which is one of his comfort, so they lost that one. Niski got Silas, so Mad are doing good, and then I guess they did draft a stronger bot, which is what we said from what the casters said. But
Yeah.
I think Mad player skill drafted a bit better. Oh, never mind. Look at Renekton has a pickaxe. Foz, what do you think it's going into? Wait,
Oh, no.
how nuts is Ruin King, by the way? Aatrox, Trundle, Silas, Alistair. Such a good item. Makes him actually do damage. He can even go Gold Drinker after. Just please get a Ruin King this game. Please. Please. Oh, Cat, you missed it.
What
There was a
miss?
build that hurt us. It physically hurt. The Hecarim didn't build a mythic. First item, he went the Chainsword anti-heal item into no healing except Fiora. And then second item, he went for Frozen Heart, which his top laner already had, so the aura didn't do anything because they don't stack.
You say that like I know what the aura does.
It was absolutely ingenious. It's an attack speed slow in an area around you, but if you have two of them, it only does one.
Right, so it was pointless.
Yeah, Gore Drinker's really insane too, Benjamin. That's why I think Blade Gore Drinker would be his best line. And yes, it was pointless.
How's Niski farming us here in mid lane? Oh, this is a wild card.
Alright, we got this one. Mad got 23 and Wildcat's got 25.
23 and 25, what?
What am I watching?
What
am I watching? What am I watching? Did he just ult himself and then
Yeah, he did.
realize he can get out?
He trapped himself in and then didn't... Oh, was it... No, wait, was it Niski's ult? No, it was his ult.
It was his ult.
Yeah. Trapped himself in and then didn't cancel it to get out. Longsword goes into Gore Drinker too, doesn't it? Isn't it pickaxe? Isn't it the whip, the Caulfields,
Yes,
and
yes.
the Kindle Gem? So it could still be Gore Drinker or Bulk. But I guess if it was Gore Drinker, he may have gone Ruby Crystal. So I hope he's going Bulk. Why does he not cancel his ult?
I don't know.
He didn't let himself out.
I mean, he was dead anyways, but it was
Yeah,
funny.
but it looks really funny.
Yeah.
So we have 5 things that are good to have in drafts, and we're ranking them out of 10 on each one. So your total scores out of 50, and this game one of them got 23 and one of them got 25 out of 50.
Can I swear?
Yes, but you can't say like slurs and stuff.
Okay, that's crap.
You asked if you could swear to say crap.
No, I was going to say shit, but then I actually came out as crap.
Whoa! You're not allowed.
Whoa, Kat.
I'm so sorry.
You say that word again and you are getting kicked off my street. You are on thin fucking ice, alright?
Well, I don't give a shit, and fuck you.
Whoa. Okay, this is escalating with each sentence.
Yeah, this is meant to be a world stream, not a fucking domestic. Jesus.
Okay.
Foz,
You invited me.
Foz, we're not
What?
even halfway. Because of all the fucking delays, it's not even halfway done.
And delays are
Wait,
not halfway
what?
done neither.
When this game ends, Kat, we are halfway through the day.
How many are there?
8.
A billion.
Wait, so there's 4 more games after this?
This is game 4. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 10 minutes.
Why?
Yeah, them playing around their bot side is why I didn't dock too much, but I think like Armut got one of his 2 comfort champions. Niski got a roaming mid. Like I feel like Mad got like 2 big things that they won. Vamp Scepter, nice! Giga Chad Bork player. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord Starscreen, for building in a way that cleanses the sins from Hecarim build last game. Did they delay while I was away? No, they didn't do a delay this time, actually. It was...
They paused. There was a pause.
Oh, yeah, they did a game pause. They did a game pause, I forgot.
It was like 2 minutes, though, but...
Yeah, well, it wasn't a long one.
So I didn't miss Fnatic play.
You did. But they're playing
did.
twice.
What?
They're playing again after this game.
But they won.
They won, yeah. It was a stomp.
Who were they playing?
Fnatic played EG, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
They played a North
Stomp
American
against
team.
NA.
Evil Geniuses.
Oh, well, that's fine then.
I mean, you can't lose versus NA, can you?
No, if you did, then you should be ashamed.
Yeah.
No
True.
offense.
No, full offense. If you're from an NA, your
You
region's
mean
bad
full
and you know it
offense
is.
that I don't?
Yo, that guy's called Farfetch? Named himself after a fucking Pokemon.
Pokemon?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm enough of a nerd for this.
This hurts my soul. Imagine not knowing the Pokemon Farfetch'd.
You know I don't know Pokemon, come on.
I bought you 2 Pokemon games on
What?
your Switch.
Huh?
I bought you 2 games on your Switch.
Yeah? Did you leave your Switch charger at mine?
Probably. I haven't played my Switch since I last had it at yours when we went camping.
I found 2 while I was tidying.
Yeah, one of them's mine.
Oh, look, a Jarvan.
Is he gonna ult himself in again? Oh, there he goes. He flashed out of it. I get what he was trying to do, though. He was trying to keep Trundles trapped in, but it's just funny after what happened last time.
Why would he flash that way? Why not towards his base?
Yeah, I don't know.
Huh?
Yeah,
Wait, what?
that was an outplay from Unforgiven.
That was an extreme
But
outfit.
it's drafted.
Force Renekton's 0-2. Pick'ems!
Yes. Can we please focus stop? Thank you.
Crown against 3 HP.
Oh, he's going crown.
Yeah, no, that's true. The game where... This game, Leandris is insane, and the Azir went Crown, and last game, Crown was really good, and he went Leandris.
Yes, this is against full melee matchups.
The thing is, he understands that it's a full melee matchup because he took Conqueror. But why would he not go Leandri?
Yeah. You can't have them all, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if these regions are ever gonna dish out a team that
Yeah.
competes.
Eric's
this
got a
one.
really sticky keyboard, so when he presses Alt, the key gets stuck and he can't press it again to reactivate it for like 5 seconds until it slowly goes back up. My focus on this game has been like, I've just not been paying attention at all. I'm getting so tired that I'm just struggling. Also, I think that Hecarim build really took away the remaining life that I had. That Hecarim build was disgusting.
Guys, this is Worlds. This is best of the best in League of Legends throughout the whole year. Best of the best from the whole world. Every region dishes out only a handful of teams.
Yeah.
And then you see Frozen Heart Chempang Sword. I don't know.
That guy gets to go, but LNG don't. And Live Sandbox don't. It's unfortunate. Croc gets to go to World and build that, but Croco doesn't. Where is the justice?
Yeah.
Is there no God? Yeah, if you can prove yourselves here by taking down the Istanbul Wildcats with their Jarvan, who can only use ult once and then not reactivate it.
Honestly, if it continues like this, EG might stay in NA. Anyways,
True.
because I don't. Mad Lions. I think they can easily beat them from
Well,
what they showed today.
if EG play second in their group, they play probably Mad in.
Yeah.
And if they place third, they probably play DRX. It doesn't look good.
Yeah. Because 4 of them are gonna go. 1 leaves. I think EG leaves. From what we've seen so
Croc
far.
is Korean.
Like 1 game.
Oh my god. That's some new meta Korean build.
It's BBC's brother.
Yeah.
How is Korean in Brazil?
Well, we have airplanes these days, Fuss.
No,
They probably just flew there.
Player. Why?
I don't know. I mean, to be fair, did you see his gameplay? I don't think he's getting into the LCK anytime soon.
I mean, there's NA.
The Wildcats do have 2 Drakes. I mean, they have mid prio most of the time, and then their bot lane matchup's really good, so they can get Drakes.
They have a better team.
I feel bad because I have not been watching this game very closely because I'm tired and Cat joined, and then
At least they're not getting rolled
brain.
over, and
Blame
their
me.
builds are
Whatever.
terrible.
it's your fault.
It's not my fault.
It's your fault.
It's not my fault.
What's your hotel like?
Lovely. I worked a 12-hour shift.
Okay.
Honestly.
I think you can live. Yeah.
There's a bullet time. Oh,
Why is the bullet time doing 3 damage?
I don't know. It looked like it did nothing.
Yeah, it really did.
But this is not bad.
Oh, okay, Renekton.
Oh, this is why you pick Renekton.
Bro, he nearly got 1 kill though. I knew that would make you laugh. They were all 2 health and he nearly got a kill.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone has watched this. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, Kai'Sa went Collector. I hate it already. Kai'Sa could go Bork this game and it would do more damage than Collector. She could go Lord Doms and it would do more. She could even go Bloodthirster and like... I think Bloodthirster would be pretty correct.
MF positioning was not bad.
No, yeah. She played it well, and the ult's not bad either. It hits a lot of people. It just doesn't... That Leona ult was terrible. It made Niski flash. Niski missed his Leona ult. On the Misfortune. Watch Renekton. Oh no, we didn't get to see Renekton! Oh. Yo, he's going Prowlers though.
Oh.
Absolute Giga Chad. Why is Cat in my chat? Why are you winky facing in my chat?
Why not?
Disgusting ego. Go play some Lulu. I agree Prowlers is bad here. Go Drinker's better, but it's still Giga Chad. Still big, small brain, big balls. That's what that
But there's
is.
only 4. There's only 4 melee champs. What do you mean? You need to have 5 at least to proc a normal Gore Drinker.
I mean, he needs the Prowlers to get onto the Alistair.
Yeah. I mean, there needs to be a Shaco in the game as well to proc a clone as well.
You know what's not terrible? Prowlers is bad, but Eclipse isn't terrible. Eclipse is okay.
Okay, Niski's dead.
Thoughts on Crown?
Niski is dead.
So we had this last game. Crown here is worse than Leandri's, but last game there was an Azir and he built Leandri's, but Crown was better. Like they built the wrong way around. But it's really weird that he built Crown because he's clearly identified that the enemy team is full beefy melee because he's took Conqueror. But he still went Crown.
They're definitely better than Loud.
Oh,
Okay.
they're way better players than Loud.
Yeah.
Loud wouldn't have got a kill there. Oh, Renekton got the kill.
Oh no. Oh.
Cat's actually just sat in the Fnatic waiting room right now. Alright, don't reply to me.
Don't reply to what?
I said that you're sat in the Fnatic waiting room.
Yeah.
They get. I mean, if they get this Drake, it's really good for them. They're one Drake away from like actually just straight up winning the game.
Why is Mad just AFK?
I don't know. They're not contesting any Drake.
But
How
they
long
have
is
the
the
lead.
between break? Well, between games.
Drink some more alcohol. Maybe you can finish the sentence.
No, I had enough alcohol.
Between
What?
games, there's probably like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, unless there's another delay. LDR second on MF, worse than BT.
Wait, are
or
they
better.
aware? Are they aware? Hello?
I don't know. I'll answer in a sec.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
aware.
it's gone. They should just kill Kaiser and leave. I don't think that. Yeah, just leave. Just push mid. Don't chase.
How did they get?
Okay.
How did they even do this?
So
What?
The Mad comp is relatively low damage.
Oh.
So I
Oh,
like
that's a
that
good
was
pick.
that was nice. He doesn't die though, but they take mid tower. So I like BT, but LDR is not bad.
LDR is good here because of all the champs. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Trundle like armor is naturally has a lot of armor on Aatrox. He's got really high base armor.
I don't like the collector on Kaisa though.
No, I said that earlier. I think Kaiser could go Ruin King or LDR. Either's fine. I don't like even Shroud on Leona. I think Locket would be nuts. Or just Chem Tank. Mad actually might lose this. If they don't win the fight in 3 minutes for Dragon, they can legit lose.
Yeah.
Even though they're 4k gold up, 4.5k gold up, they can lose. Easy. Because although imagine if Renekton had Gore Drinker and they got Ocean Soul. How would Mad's comp kill him? Only Kaiser could kill him. Yeah, they probably get slightly outscaled because of Azir, but I think with Renekton, Jarvan, Leona, those three champs do not scale at all. But Alistar scales way better than Leona because his ult at late game.
That's a good ult.
The Jarvan ult in the Jarvan ult though.
Oh, they're just okay.
They're winning. Wildcats are winning. Okay, Niski just one-shot that Azir.
Oh.
That's fine. 2 for 1.
I thought Renekton would be useful.
They need to push out the bot wave and then control. They need to like sweep the entire bot side jungle and just make sure that Mad have as little vision on Drake as possible. I like that Azir's going death cap instead of like some
Did he get the
random shit.
Yeah,
like
did he get
Zeus.
the shutdown? Who got the shutdown on Kaisa? Azir.
It must have been Azir, right?
Yeah. That's huge.
Yeah. Watch these Jarvan ults. It's a
It's a
double
good Jarvan.
Jarvan ult. Boom. Boom.
Yeah. If MF had ulti.
Yeah, Azir
Oh yeah,
gets him.
he got it.
Yeah.
Ooh, that last
That
soldier.
barely got him.
Oh, he took the Grump too though. What a
Okay.
chat.
Now
What a chat.
that is a game-defining Gromp kill. This is game 4, so this one was meant to start at 1 by schedule, right? Because it would go 9, 10, 11... No, this one was meant to start at midnight, and it's 10 past 2. Oh my god. This game was meant to start at midnight, and it's 10 past 2. Oh, is this game 5? No, this is game 4. Yep, I hate my life.
Alright, this is a game-defining moment.
Oh.
No one has any flashes on the mid lines.
True, actually.
Wait, why are they backing? Wait, what?
Where are they going? Are they just dropping it?
They shouldn't. They're... No, Renekton is going for a wave.
They can. It's fine. It's fine for them to do this. Like, they have time. They're not on the clock.
Taskman said he respects it, so I respect it.
Okay. It's good they wait for death cap. I mean, it's fine. I think they can definitely try. Like, they should be winning the fight anyway. I don't love the Prowler's Claw Renekton. Like, Gordrinker's way better here. Or even Sunfire. In fact, yeah, I think Sunfire, because he's gonna have 4 people stood on top of him. Sunfire damage is gonna do so much.
Oh, he has a Rabadon.
Azir?
Yeah, he backing.
He doesn't on my screen. Yeah,
he does.
He does now.
No, I meant like because he's backing.
Yeah, you were watching him backing. Yeah, they have 3 item on mid and I hate Niski's build. I don't like these builds where they buy like no damage items on Silas. You remember Cap Silas against Gen G? Where they 3-0'd them?
Ultra damage with the Rabadon turret.
Yeah. No, he went Rabadon second, right? He went the hose that used to be in the game where you squirt them with slow. He went that straight into Death Cap.
Nice.
I much prefer builds like that on Silas because
how are they allowing this? You shouldn't allow this. They have items.
Yeah, they can for sure fight now. They just need to be careful of the flank. But just let Azir poke. Oh, he WE'd away for some reason. He could just walk away and keep the mana and not put his E on cooldown.
Oh, they're outmaneuvering them.
Yeah, this is winning for Wildcats.
Yeah.
They don't even need to set up Baron at any point. As long as they don't let Mad do it, they don't need to do it. All they need to do is Soul.
Okay. Oh, that's how you play Prowler, see?
Yeah, true. They didn't even kill him. Okay, he's dead. I feel like the Azir... Oh my god, he dashed in! Why did Azir dash in? Oh, that was... It's still fine.
That was ballsy, though.
Yeah, it was very ballsy.
Holy shit, he's strong.
That's not what I would have done,
16-1.
but I mean, fair play. I panicked when he dashed in, bro.
Is this the game where my actual team with the draft diff is gonna win? I don't know what MF was doing. Look at MF.
Oh, she got blocked by the Jarvan, and then she killed the ward. She's not really doing anything. Are they just rushing this Baron down?
That's good.
We didn't see the setup for this, but, I mean, they win this fight now. Does Renekton not have ult? Oh, he doesn't. Get out of there, Crocodile! Get out of there! Oh no!
Ooh,
Just run,
that
save
was
the
a good
buffs.
plan.
Save the buffs.
I think they can win this, like unironically.
I don't
Look,
think.
look at that damage, man.
Yeah. They can, but I don't think it's worth to try because Dragon's coming up. They should just
Yeah.
go Dragon.
But they don't have Renekton. He's not gonna be there in time.
Doing Death's Dance on Renekton. That's fine. Death Cup will make Silas scarier, but he's not getting it. He's miles away.
Yeah.
That's really good on Azir, by the way. He got the Blighting Jewel. It's like one of the best components in the game. It's a lot of pen.
This is not good. Like they shouldn't. They should give it away.
Smite Steal? Smite Steal? They see it with the soldier. Niski's just gonna die to Azir. Oh, they got out of his range. Nah, Azir kills everyone, surely.
Yeah.
Oh, he got yeeted away.
Holy shit! Quadra kill? Come kill Azir, bro.
The amount of space Niski bought there was massive.
They were so like disorganized there, by the way.
Yeah,
Such out of position.
Niski zoned the Fed Azir by himself for the entire fight, and then Kaiser just headbutted him away at the end. Niski played really well there.
Why did Kaiser have it said in her name when you said it? I just said it like Kaiser.
Because Kaiser's the name of the support player, not the champion.
Kaiser.
What? Kaiser.
Yeah.
Kaiser.
What?
Guy's name is Kaiser.
So they have a Kaiser and a Kaiser.
That's right. They do.
Ah, okay, cool.
Kaiser supporting Kaiser.
Kaiser supporting Kaiser.
Yeah.
They should have. I mean, yeah, they should have played for cleanup after Drake. Like once it was getting rushed, they should have just given it. It's not a big deal. But they need to play around. Azir. Like they were all spread from Azir. They need to play with him.
Oh my god, Azir is so big, dude.
He's massive. If they just play with him, they can't lose fights. Like it's really hard to lose a fight if they play with the Azir.
Does the way that's spelled not say Kaiser still?
No, because it's a German word.
It's Kaiser.
What?
Kaiser. That's how you pronounce it.
Okay. My brain can't comprehend that.
That's fine.
There's different languages.
That's not what I mean.
Why are we A-ramming?
Because
you're
Swelt
on
is in
one?
NA and they NA ram.
I actually like the Black Cleaver. It helps a lot.
On Java,
Or
yeah. It helps for
Yeah.
Renekton as well. If you shred someone's armor and then Renekton combos them with Prowlers, it's gonna hurt. By the way, Renekton has the most deaths in the game. We love it. Look at the scoreboard, by the way. Fucking top lane roll.
they should ult him. They should ult, yeah.
Yeah,
Kill
just
him.
ult him in. He still has flash though.
Oh, that flank though.
That's a really nice flank.
But Azir is alive.
Now they lose.
Why didn't he ult? What
Does
is he
Azir
waiting
not,
for?
I was about to say, does Azir not have a... Did you see that?
Yes.
He just E'd over the wall and then queued back over the same wall.
No, he flashed back.
He flashed back. He's not even going to TP out, he's going to get pillared.
That's GG's.
Alright. They just completely ended it. Why did
Oh
Azir not
my
ult the entire fight?
I don't know.
He
He could have just split
ulted
the fight.
all of them away, yeah.
Yeah.
It was like the freest 3-man ult.
I mean, she has bullet time.
She can bullet time the wave, but it doesn't reach the wave like that. Okay, that was a bit grief. They just back to back to back griefed.
That was terrible.
Good guy Wildcats giving us Fnatic game faster.
Alright. I guess, yeah. I mean, Mad is not looking good, though.
Yeah, I agree. They're looking vulnerable.
Yeah.
Fnatic look better. I mean,
Way
they
better.
are better. They 3-0'd Mad, right? So
Yeah.
they 3-1 them. I can't remember. Something like that. Alright.
That's 3 guys. 3v5, man. Let's get it.
Be back for the next game, guys. Gonna take a small break in the interlude. Hello, stream. We're back in business. We are back in business. Why are they interviewing? Do they only interview mad players? Surely there's no way EU loses to OS, right? But EG, doesn't he mean for Fnatic? Never say never, true. There's Fnatic. Are you here, Cap?
Yeah.
Ah.
Go, Fnatic!
We got the Fnatic fan in the call now.
I don't know what you're on about.
You're a Fnatic.
Is there any bias here?
There's tons of bias.
No bias?
Yeah, Cat's biased towards Fnatic.
Oh no.
Cat's
It
gonna
might be
say
a bit biased.
Fnatic's gonna B1 Renekton, and Cat's gonna be like, yeah, Fnatic. They're gonna B1 Braum. Okay,
Oh, no.
Benjamin's betting on the Aatrox B1. What do you think? I reckon it's Graves. I'm going Graves. Oh wait, Chiefs are on blue.
Wait, that doesn't say shit.
I thought
Why do they even play first game?
chefs. He's gonna cook up a bunch of food and play fucking Tom Kent.
I genuinely read that shit.
Bloody chefs.
They are the chefs now.
They're the
I have
chefs,
to
yeah.
talk to them.
I
The
am.
chefs.
Let me.
Fnatic is on red side though.
There you go. Yeah, Fnatic's red. So it might not be Graves. I don't know if chefs play Graves. Chefs.
I know what they're gonna do. There's gonna be a B1 Caitlyn.
You think they're gonna leave Caitlyn open again? She can't keep
Yes.
getting away with it.
I think they will, and because Upset likes to play like that.
You think he'll take the MF Caitlyn trade?
Yes.
I reckon there's a chance, but I don't know. I'm gonna say B1. I'm gonna go something stupid. Because then if it actually is, it's gonna be funny. I'm gonna go B1. Wait, B1 on. Let's go B1 on.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah, I know. I'm going with it. Did that guy just nearly fall over when he did his bow? It's quite funny.
Yeah, what the fuck was that? That Poro is so cute.
You mean me?
No.
Oh.
Cringe.
The top laner
Dude, the
hasn't
one of
played
the best.
on all year. Well, this is the he will have now.
I wonder if they ever drink that Red Bull, actually.
No. Actually, today, yes, they're gonna fucking need it. Give me it. I've already necked a kind of monster to keep myself going.
Why are they showing TL Jensen with Broxa?
That's a
Oh, Tally. Oh, we're talking about Tally guy. Oh, okay.
I remember Tally. Oh, he just got
Yeah, it's like-
sniped by Broxa. Why are they talking about... Is it because it's in NA? Why are they showing TL shitting on this team? To be like,
Because
look
the
at this
guy-
team.
Tally guy is gonna play today against him, I guess.
Yeah, but They just showed random clips of them getting shit on by TL.
Yeah.
Why?
They have to feed their egos somehow on A.
Why do they keep pronouncing chefs as chiefs? It's really weird.
Because they're dyslexic and can't read.
Ah.
Because it's not me.
No,
It's them.
you're definitely not dyslexic and can't read.
What do you mean I read perfectly? Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Are we having another delay? Is that what's happening?
I don't know. Shouldn't have, yeah, it should have started by now, right?
Yeah.
Please, no.
Another Fnatic pause?
Legit, if there's another delay, there's no way I'm gonna make it to DRX RNG, and I'm just gonna have to do them tomorrow before the next set of games.
I mean, you do have work tomorrow, don't you?
Yeah,
Today.
today. But it's an easy Friday.
Kinda better than working on from 1 minute past midnight till 8 AM.
I don't know. I'd love working from 1 minute till midnight till 8 AM. I thrive in the nighttime. Although if my work ever involves Chempunk, Chainsword, Frozen Hearts, Hecarims, then yeah. No one should be subjected to that form of workplace torture. Maybe that'll be me one day. Maybe one day I'll be full-time having to deal with that bullshit.
Deal with what bullshit?
Chempunk, Chainsword, Frozen Heart, Hecarims.
Why would you deal with that full time?
Money. I'm only in it for the money. I hate League of Legends. I hate drafting.
Well, that's obvious.
No, I just hate poor itemization and Renekton.
Why are Fnatic not playing yet?
I don't know.
They're pausing.
They're doing another delay, aren't they? Pause.
Yeah.
We've had 4 games in 6 hours.
Amazing. It's like one Dota match.
Yeah, bro, it's every Fnatic game. They're actually waiting for Hilly to get off the plane. We're doing it! They're just drawing on the eagle.
Isn't that disrespectful, actually? It is a bit, no?
What's the eagle?
The eagle is now a tally chart of the EU versus NA matchups, apparently. Even the casters are going crazy. Exactly. Nobody can be subjected to this much, like, delay.
He looks like a mouse. Sorry.
Like the animal mouse or a computer mouse?
The animal!
Does he have any scrolls? Oh, we're starting?
Okay. You should call people mice more often. It starts the draft. He's really just a great guy. He's a Broxer. Oh my god, it's gone so fast. I need to... Silas.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh,
Graves first pick, yes.
No! The one time I don't pick Graves, man! I said MF! Wait! Bro, their jungler's Arthur! That was Chovy's jungler last year. He went to Australia? Or is it a different Arthur?
I don't even know what team this is.
Alright, well, everyone knows I'm a Graves enjoyer by now. We like Graves.
Oh, Kalista upset.
Oh, upset Callista? I mean, wait, Ashe is open. They should respond with Ashe. And then Renata if they don't go Renata here, they should
pick Zeri. Oh no. No, what happened?
What? Am I behind you? Oh, let me speed it up a bit. Oh god.
Oh dear Lord.
Oh no, we got another delay. Nasus? You don't need Nasus if you draft Ashe. It is good into Callista, but you just don't need it if you go Ashe. Ashe does it on her own. She just completely smacks it. You go Ashe Renata, you can go Ashe Karma. All these things smack Callista. I don't know if they... Oh, Draven's banned. They banned Draven to pick the Callista, but they didn't ban Ashe. Interesting. Maybe no one plays it into them, but I would 100% go Ashe here. Especially when you've already got Graves. Because Graves W is really nice into Callista as well. She loses all her mobility because she can't auto anything because she's blinded. Cat, call him a mouse again.
This guy's not a mouse. Oh, I thought the wheel.
Alright, while we wait, I want to know if this Arthur guy is the same Arthur that played with Chovy last year. It is. Why on his... They took such a bad picture of him. He looks like he's asleep. They took a picture while he's asleep or something.
My god. Yeah, it's all I saw.
So Arthur's actually not bad. I mean, he's not great. He wasn't the best jungler that Hanwha had.
Are we coming back?
Willow was the best Hanwha jungler, but he's not terrible. I really hope we are coming back. Yo, we jumped back up to 11 viewers, by the way. Everyone's just dipping out between the games and coming back. If you're in the chat right now, you're a Giga Chad. What I think is good R2 here, Renata.
Yeah, Renata's pretty solid.
Hecarim's gone, so not Hecarim. Maybe Nocturne. Like Nocturne with Callista. Amumu's not bad either. You can go Callista Amumu. Would you want to pick support that early? The reason I would pick Renata is that if the enemy goes B2, B3, Ashe Renata into your Callista, you're doomed. At least I think you're doomed. I think Ashe Renata completely shuts down Callista. Knock that early. I consider Knock a 3-way flex, so yeah, Knock's fine. Why are they talking about Power Rangers? They are actually going insane along with us. Dinosaurs? Cat, if you didn't think people were going crazy from the pauses already, they're now talking about dinosaurs.
What?
Knock forces you to go in. My dude, you already have Callista. You've kind of committed to that on R1. I need to stop accidentally opening this.
R2 Jinx?
Opening my fucking coding IDE. Yeah, you should draft Callista Jinx, babe. Good idea.
Yeah, Jinx!
I regret to inform you that Fnatic will not be playing Jinx, so if there is a Jinx, you will either have to root for Fnatic to lose or Jinx to lose.
But Jinx always wins.
Oh, jersey check, jersey check. I didn't look. Let's see when they come back on. Kat, you like clothing. You can do the jersey checks with us.
Wait, they're redoing stuff?
The what?
We've been comparing which team has the best uniform, the jersey.
Okay, it's the same things.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
okay.
should do same bands.
I think Shiny Shoes should come back.
Yeah, he was cool.
I don't know his
Oh,
name.
is there a Nautilus? Okay.
Nautilus, yeah, you just go Ash Renata, I think. Or Ash Morgana, even.
Oh? Is that a trash?
Aphelios Thresh's fine as well.
No.
Braum?
No.
Okay, it has to be Ash Braum then. I feel like... Oh, Aphelios Braum's okay. But... Oh my god, can they stop picking things so that I can actually know what to click? Okay, it is Braum, thank you.
Why? Braum.
Braum's fine into Callista, not... But I think Ash is better than Aphelios here. You agree?
But why just give a lane? Like, why just intentionally lose a lane? What?
Why? Please, no. No, Ash Braum wins that lane. Ash Braum wins into Callista, not.
Oh, well, what is this team? What are they called?
Chefs.
Traps?
Chefs, yeah.
Yeah, traps. Okay, no.
I agree, Ash and Ivia would be really good.
It's like, why Braum?
Victor. I mean, yeah, I don't agree with Braum either, but I don't think it's terrible. But the Ash just does so much work that, like... Okay, they
You're
ban
literally giving counter picks to every other lane while counter picking yourself. Makes no sense to me. And it's not even mid Tristana, like...
I mean,
you know
it
bot
could
lane.
be, but yeah.
I mean, Tristana, Graves...
No, but to be fair, they picked Victor into it. Tristana into Victor. All you need is, like, heavy AP top.
Oh, they banned Doctor.
Yeah, they did.
That's bad.
That is a good ban.
They have to ban AP here.
Yeah. They should ban Gwen. Or hold on. Okay, you know what I really like? If they put Graves top and they draft like Karthus or Fiddle.
That'll be fine.
I think it's better. I mean, Gwen top's fine, but what other AP can you go? I don't like Kennen here. You need some AP. Yeah, Lily is fine.
Whoopee. Oh, here we go, Maokai.
Is it blind Maokai?
And it's a flex. No, it's not a blind. Jungle top.
Yeah, true. I like that, actually.
Swain.
Swain's good here. But the problem is, you now got the Tristan bot, but I mean... You can actually put the Swain top, Trist mid. You can do Swain top, Trist mid, and then pick a real ADC bot that can actually play that lane, like Ash. They're not gonna though, are they?
There's a Gwen.
Okay.
It's very low on range, this team.
Yeah, but the problem they have is the Victor, right? because the rest are all going to run into them anyway, so the low range doesn't matter, but this Victor's going to be an issue. They need to, like, kill the front line really quick so that Trist can reset jump onto Victor.
And they still have a jungle pick too.
Yeah. Or a top
Or
pick.
like top. Or top, yeah.
I think
Okay, I like it.
You can go like GP. Are they going Lee? Yeah.
Yeah, I like Lee.
I'm not as much of a Lee enjoyer, but it's I'm not as big a fan of the Lee. Jinx jungle. Karma also could have been good over Gwen.
Tested.
I think you
What,
pick
mean
a
Swain top
champion
Karma
that
mid?
takes over early.
You want Swain top Karma mid, Benjamin? He's had the better draft.
I like Fnatic's like
I
way
think
more.
it heavily depends on Victor. Like, if Victor's ever ahead, it's really hard for Chef.
This is hard Fnatic win for me in my book.
No one can get to it, but the bot lane matchup is really hard for Fnatic.
Hard for Fnatic? The bot lane matchup
sorry. The bot lane matchup is hard for Chefs. And
Yeah.
I misspoke.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
I think they win hard, honestly. Like,
Don't you think it's insane that we've seen 0 Renata pick or ban?
Yeah, I agree.
That's crazy. The champ is like, I have a S tier. She's insane.
I have a feeling that against better teams, they would definitely go for Renata instead of Nautilus. I think Nautilus is more like,
Surely, yeah.
we're just gonna stomp you guys
Yeah.
kind of pick.
Alright, let me get the timer.
Did you say before you were rating their clothes?
Yes. Who has the better clothes, babe?
Yeah.
Do Fnatic have the better clothes?
They do not, but that's because the chef's ones have like the fancy print all over.
Right. Fancy print is good, apparently. Alright, Synergy Fuzz. I got
Sponsors are better too.
my timer's on, right? Yeah, it's on.
Okay. I'm a bit ahead, but okay.
Ah, okay.
I'll maybe reset. Alright, I think it's a heavy Fnatic draft here. I don't think there's much going for Chefs.
The only thing I consider off theme for Fnatic is the Lee.
I like it actually, because when it comes to teamfights and everything, yeah, sure. But like here you have hard winning lanes in bot lane and mid in the early game. And this means that Lee Sin is gonna wreak havoc.
Yeah, Gwen's gonna hurt Maokai and Nautilus, but the problem is she can't touch Victor. And neither can Graves, neither can Swain. And then if Triss jumps in on her own, she's just gonna die. Like, it's really hard for them to touch Victor here.
As for synergy, like
I think Fnatic's is like relatively high, but not insane. Maybe 7?
Yeah, 7 is pretty fair.
Oh my god, I just refreshed my... Oh, I just closed my stream by accident. What time are you on? So I can try and sync it up.
2:31, 32.
Oh wait, I have a timer myself anyway, don't I?
Okay.
I literally have a timer on my stream thing.
You got snipped?
I'm like 2 seconds behind, so I can speed it up a bit.
Wonder's getting snipped, man.
Okay, there we go.
By the scissor lady.
So yeah, 7 for Fnatic.
Oh, some invades.
I actually think Chief's comp is very thematic. It's just it struggles against range. But everything's really good at standing its ground and like fighting front to back and
What is Razork doing? Okay.
He flashed.
Alright.
Yeah, do you agree? Like the theme of Chiefs is that they stand their ground and they fight front to back, and when the fight starts they generally move backwards. They like kite back, you know?
Yes.
the theme is strong. I just think they're struggling against the Victor. So I'm going to give them like an 8 on theme. But then on lane matchups, Victor beats Swain, right?
Yeah, Victor
It's
is
really
better
hard
than
for Swain to touch Victor.
Yeah.
But Gwen beats Maokai, and then Kalista Nautilus beat Triss Brom, and then individually Graves Lee Sin. I think it's pretty close.
Yeah, it's like early towards Lee Sin,
Lee, and then the later it
goes.
gets, the more it goes to
Yeah.
Graves. Yeah. So slight Fnatic edge. I'm gonna go like 6-4 Fnatic. Actually, no, I'm gonna go 7-3 because they have 2 winning and 1 even. That sounds more like a 7-3 to me. So how they thematically match up, I think that the comp with, like, the team fighting comp with more range with the Victor is naturally going to be stronger because range is a great Fnatic answer to disengage and peel back. Although if Humanoid does his standard and dies to every gank, then, you know, he's not going to die here though, he's fine. So yeah, I think Fnatic win on theme.
Yeah.
7-3. It's not a massive win. They only have a bit of the range, like they're not hard outranging them. It's literally just Victor, but maybe I go 6-4 actually on pure theme. Because a lot of their engage tools are countered by the enemy's front to back. It's just the Victor is giving them a massive thematic edge on its own, so. Flexibility. Chiefs did have a lot of flex picks. But then Fnatic's Maokai flex was also really strong.
Yeah, the Fnatic's one.
That was the only one they did though. They did the Maokai, and it was good. So I think maybe like a 4 or a 5 for the one. Maybe a 5. It was a very strong flex that they did. And then I'm going to give it a 4 because they actually didn't use it to get a favorable top matchup, which they could have done. And then on Chiefs, they flexed Swain. They flexed Trist. But everything did end up going exactly where we thought it would. And they also flexed Graves. They picked a lot of flexible champions, which I give credit for, whether they end up flexing it or not. Has Maokai found a flex outside of support and top? Yeah, jungle. I think Chiefs' flexibility was better here. But the one flex that Fnatic did was powerful enough to give it a 4 just on its own.
Oh, Maokai won't be a problem for Chiefs. I mean, Gwen is gonna shred him no matter where he is.
Yeah, but I think what you can do is R5 a really strong top matchup into Gwen.
Oh, look at this.
Because if you think about it, right? If you pick Maokai on 4 and they pick Gwen, then on 5, if you pick a winning lane, it literally doesn't matter what your jungler is because you have 3 winning lanes.
Oh?
They win this. Fnatic win this. Yeah, Chiefs are just going to disengage. Aha. No. Jungle's definitely a thing. It's not like the best, but if you have 3 winning lanes, anything that can reasonably jungle can jungle if you have every lane winning. So, how did they draft around player skill? I mean, they drafted hard for upset on. I don't really know enough about Chiefs to comment though. What did they ban? They banned out Caitlyn. They banned out Silas. Their bans were good. The Sedge ban I don't like though. The Sedge ban should have been Kalista.
If you ban a Sejuani from Jankos, is that a good or bad thing?
I don't know. Just don't ban Nidalee against him. I'm gonna go 6-4 Fnatic on this one because Fnatic got what they want, but Chiefs also did try to stop them. I just think they failed. Fnatic 30, Chiefs 25 overall. These ratings are not really that good at saying who won draft, but this, I'd say, is a slight Fnatic winning draft. And it's a slight Fnatic winning score, so... Wait, Foz.
Oh.
Fnatic won draft. They're gonna lose the game.
Oh, fuck.
Why are they going to lose?
Because so far, every team we've said won draft has lost the game.
I don't care. It's Fnatic. They're not going to lose. Did Fnatic lose draft other games then?
They lost draft in the other game, yeah. They got out-drafted by Evil Geniuses.
Oh! We're using the flash timer. Nice.
Yes, sir.
And the worst person you can get the kill on.
Yeah, Victor getting ahead here is awful for Chefs. That's literally the biggest win condition for Fnatic, and he gets first blood. It's really insane for Fnatic.
How do you engage on this team? That's something that they lack.
Oh yeah, Istanbul Wildcats weren't terrible. The only terrible team we've seen so far was Loud. They were awful.
Yeah.
They're giving him blue as well. Massive.
They have no engage on Chiefs. They literally
Yeah, that's what I'm
no
saying.
engage.
It's a peel back comp, but the
but
being
when they're
outranged
forced
by
to
the
walk into
yeah,
you,
because it's Victor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why the Victor's so good. If it wasn't someone with as much range as Victor, they would be fine. Their comp's really good. But because Victor has so much range, I mean that's what we said in the first place. Like imagine their mid lane was Silas instead of Victor. Chief's comp is insane.
Yeah, I mean, but Victor showed R3.
Yeah.
Not like he showed R5.
Yeah. They actually picked Swain into Victor, right? Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
I don't know why they... I mean, it's good into Kalista not. You assume they're going to draft more engage, which they did with Lee Maokai. Well, Maokai's disengaged too. He's flexible. Wait, Raze? Wasn't that guy in NA on, like, Immortals? Is that the same Raze? Raze just flashed. Did he flash? Did Rox throw a hook at him?
Oh yeah.
Something
did happen on both.
Yeah, I just saw his flash disappear while we weren't looking at him.
This guy's getting wrecked on mid lane.
Humanoid is dumpstering him. Didn't they? Yeah. Did they big up Tally as well as like the core player of Chefs? Okay.
Oh, they're fucked.
They can just Kalista him.
Oh yeah. My god.
They got absolutely ruined.
But
they lived though.
What?
Oh, Graves damage. Do you know anyone who likes Graves? Okay, Humanoid. Just absolutely mid-gapping.
How did they... They got such juicy ults. How did they not...
You know what the problem is?
Damage.
I'll tell you exactly what the problem is.
Oh, smokescreen.
That's actually a good shout. That is another problem. The other problem is that Upset has so much gold in his bag and not in his items. Like, watch what he buys when he goes back. I wouldn't be surprised if he bought a shield bow. From a Vamp Scepter.
Close, but not
okay,
yet.
He bought the Noon Quiver.
He bought the cloak as well.
Yeah. I thought he might have had a little more gold. But he does have fully completed boots as well.
Oh, that's the exhaust?
Yeah.
Oh, it was the ult as well. Okay.
Just not.
Oh, Humanoid. I like that they're also abusing the flash.
Yeah, that's really good. Best person for them to kill as well, because he misses the cannon wave now. He doesn't even have TP. They might be able to make him miss another wave. Yo, you know, because they herald mid now, and you want to get as much gold on Humanoid as possible, do you bounce the top wave as Wonder and walk mid and then let Humanoid go top. Because Humanoid has a good matchup into Gwen as well. She can't touch him. And then he collects that entire wave that Wunder just bounced. I think they can Victor top right now. Yeah, they don't want to.
Oh,
Well, he's dead.
I don't know if you asked me that question or the chat.
I was just saying it in general.
Oh,
Cat could have answered me for all I care, but, you know, no one did. It's alright.
What did you say? I wasn't listening to you.
Yeah, as usual. No, I wasn't asking you. I was talking about lane assignments. What do you think their lane assignments... Oh my god, I can't even speak. What do you think their lane assignments should be?
I don't know.
Alright. Good talk.
but you're a Fnatic fan.
Yeah, you're a Fnatic.
Yeah, I am, but I don't know anything about lane assignments. I just know that when I play the game, I take the bot tower, then I go mid and take the mid tower.
What a good AD carry player. What a good little jinx.
Wow.
Oh no. Chief's got the Cloud Dragon. It's over.
Well, Fnatic played well. I guess they lose now.
Could Upset not have frozen that? No sums on their bot lane?
This looks juicy.
Yeah. But imagine if Upset was just freezing. This is just not an option for them.
Oh!
Oh! Bro, ult him! Upset, ult him! Okay.
Oh, Humanoid.
Why would you stopwatch on 2 HP? And just to give it to Victor?
That's why.
He broke his stopwatch to not die to someone better and give it to the worst person instead. It's just a massive bot gap again as well, though.
Yeah, I mean, Upset is...
Yeah, well, it is Upset, so...
No, it'd be an upset if they lost.
Shut up.
Why is Humanoid standing in the Swain ult, though?
This is why, I guess.
I guess it was just a bait. 5-head bait. Humanoid with the correct mythic.
Oh. Oh.
And I actually had a lot more gold than I thought. Yeah, you know Upset hasn't died yet, by the way? Like, in Worlds. You know he didn't die last Worlds either? And that was his first. Upset has literally never died at Worlds.
He never flashed.
Upset is deathless at Worlds in his career. And he's also never lost a game. And he's played a different champion every game. Absolute Giga Chad. Absolute Giga Chad.
Has he not played Callisto before?
This is his second game at Worlds ever.
Oh, okay.
The other one was earlier today and he played Misfortune. Oh no! What do you think about Cosmic Drive on Humanoid? I really don't like it. I do like that Graves is going Eclipse over Gore Drinker here, though, because he needs to be able to, like, pop Victor if he ever gets in range. If he gets, like, a flank or something.
I guess he wants to spam the Qs. That's not that too bad into this team, I guess.
Not enough people just go Death Cap second.
That
least
kept too soon.
That's my opinion.
I think Zhonya's is not bad. Kind of ensures that you're always alive. And then
I don't know. I think if you're ever in a position as Victor here where you have to Zhonya's, you're probably just dead when you come out of it.
There's a lot of things you can Zhonya's here, no?
I don't know. Who's ever in range to threaten to make you Zhonya's?
I mean, the only problem you have is Tristana jumping onto you, and Graves is bursting you out from somewhere. If you can Zhonya's her E and his ult, you're fine.
Where's...
And that's the main damage that's gonna touch you is it's AD, I think.
Yeah, Death Cap's already like 120% gold efficient if you build its second item. Okay. DFG would be good.
I always say that it's really good to build defensive end ahead.
Yo,
they are ahead.
You know what he could build in this game when nobody can get close to him? Horizon Focus. It gives haste, it gives AP, it gives more health, like Cosmic Drive, but it gives, like, way more damage. Do you not think Horizon Focus would be sick?
It's okay.
I think it might just be, like, a better Cosmic Drive.
I mean, he does this for movement speed and...
Oh yeah, true. You do get the move speed from Cosmic Drive. Yeah. Makes it harder for people to get to you.
Yeah, and they have some slows. Like weird slows.
That's a nice Herald. I like that they're sending Victor to match Gwen. If you send Maokai to the side lane Gwen's in, it's really rough for him. If you send Victor, he just easily deals with her. So, it's the correct way to assign your solo laners.
Oh!
I'm not sure what Gwen's doing, just giving him first strike gold for no reason.
Trying to dodge the auto attacks.
I'm not a massive fan. Oh wait, no, Rylai's is pretty good actually, because on Swain. Because it reduces Kallista's attack speed. I was thinking that you don't really need it because everyone you're hitting is going to be on top of you anyway. And the only time you're getting to Victor is if you've, like, CC'd him. So he's CC'd anyway. But the fact that it slows Kallista's attack speed, like, it's pretty big. Right, this is where it's really difficult for Chiefs. Because Fnatic are on the objective first, they have to approach them, but they can't approach the Victor. Like, watch Victor here. Oh wait, he kind of walked into Gwen. No, he's too safe. The Victor's just way too safe.
Yep. He's zooming around, actually.
Yeah, the Cosmic Drive's not bad. It's so hard for them to play into Victor. Look, he just zones Gwen on his own. There's... There's nothing they can do against Victor. They can't get to him. Oh. Not hooking into Howling Abyss.
It's good.
They need to base and set up Drake. Like, push out mid, push out bot. Clear any vision that you'd expect Chiefs to go and drop vision around Drake now. Yeah, they're doing it now. So you clear mid, you clear bot, you sweep around, get rid of their vision, set your own up, and then you do Drake. You can also put Victor top, I guess. Does he still have TP? Yeah, he does have TP. So you can put Victor top. With the Baron buff. Because they don't have anyone that can engage on him anyway, so he can just sidelane the whole time. Do you think he's got death cap?
Yeah.
Not quite. Oh, they did put him top. Nice. Good macro Fnatic. I like it.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I don't
They
know
don't even
why
have to worry about the
Callista's
Drake.
there.
For the gold.
Are they trying to make a play on Maokai? You are never going to kill him. Yo, I like the phase rush into Gwen, by the way. The issue with Swain is that he doesn't have a mythic first. No, that's just how you build Swain. You can do that on Swain. The issue with Swain is that they have Victor. Like, it's just the issue with their whole comp. They don't have anyone that can get into range of Victor, because the only champ on their team that's capable of going forwards is Tristana. And that's fine into every single one of Fnatic's champions except Victor, because all the other ones need to go forward into them anyway. Why is Mandate first better? Because the Mandate only does damage because of the Ryalize, no? Like, if you're not slowing them, the Mandate isn't hitting. Doesn't Mandate only proc when you CC them? So like, unless you're landing E, you land E, you get one proc, I guess, and that's it. Yeah, Leandri's is the better mythic over Mandate, anyway. I mean, this game is just over. Like,
Yeah, I mean, it's nothing to talk about
we
anymore.
said at the start that it all depends on if Victor gets ahead, because they can't stop him if he does, and then he got first blood, and then he just snowballed.
And of course, upset being upset.
Yeah. Everyone that...
There's no saving grace here for...
How many people do you think I fucked over that saw my Pick'ems video but didn't see my update post? They've all got fucking DFM first in there. I mean, we've not seen DFM play yet. They might be cracked. But Fnatic look good. Even without Hilly, they look good. You'd argue Gwen can go forwards as well. How does Gwen with Ignite TP go forwards into Victor? Like, how does she do that?
What update post?
I made a post that said Fnatic have got their bot lane back, so put them first place in your pick'ems. The speed that comes out of the proc, but who are they procking it on, and how are they procking it? I don't agree that Mandate better is first. Not into Victor, but she can go forwards in general. I mean, yeah, I guess she can walk forwards, but she's not good at it.
I actually like the jump bank on the...
It's kind of like saying Darius can go forwards. Like, I mean, he can, but I wouldn't say he's a champion that goes forwards. He's not good at it. Like, look, she's trying to go forwards onto Victor there. He literally just walked away from her in a straight line. It's so doomed. They can never touch him. Oh dear.
It's true.
The 20% move speed is not enough to let Gwen close on Victor. Like, she still has to walk through his entire team. Let's not pretend they don't exist. But then also, how were they proccing Mandate?
I wonder it's kind of hinting.
Like, what? Specifically on Swain E? Or what? Because without the Rylai's, the Mandate doesn't proc.
That's GG.
Yep.
Oh, is that a penta?
This is a
My
pentakill.
penta. My penta number starting?
Yeah, that's really big
That's
for
really-
Pick'ems, 'cause I have 3+ pentas.
Wait, was there a first penta?
No, there was at least one penta, and there was how many pentas?
Yeah.
It procs on slows and immobilizing. Yes, but like, what slow and immobilize? You have to immobilize them. So, you're saying that Swain has to E someone, and then his teammate has to hit the person they E, and then use that move speed to run through the entire team at Victor, without Victor killing them. It's just not realistic. And even then, it's 20% move speed. Like, we just watched Victor walk away from Gwen in a straight line and just ignore her. Like, 20% move speed doesn't help that. It's not enough. Big pentakill from Upset.
That was pretty clean, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, Upset has infinite KDA still, so... There you go, Kat. There's your Fnatic game. Was that satisfactory for you?
Go, go, Fnatic.
I'm dead, actually. I'm gonna go.
Alright.
I'm gonna maybe chill some in chat, but I'm going to the bed then.
What do we have? We have 3 games. I'll do one more, and then I'll see how I feel.
Alright. Thanks for having me. See you around.
Bye-bye.
Good night, guys. Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Upset 50% Panther at Worlds. Alright, what do you guys in chat think I should do? Because I'm tired as well. Should I do the rest of them in another stream tomorrow? Like, before the next Worlds Games, another stream? Or...
You literally have work at 9.
Yeah, I know, but if I don't sleep, then I can't miss work, can I? And then I nap. I'm either napping in that time, or I'm doing another stream in that time. See what chat says. I'm happy to call it now. Oh my god, there's another fucking bot spamming in my chat.
What is that?
Actually die in a video game. It's just a spamming bot.
Video game?
Yeah, die in a video game. Go to sleep, it's not worth it? Yeah. Alright.
I mean, you can do the other games in another stream. Like,
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll finish them before Worlds tomorrow.
yeah, you finish work in time to do it.
Yeah, I'll probably get up earlier for work, do work, then stream that, and then I've got to do a video on best and worst draft of today. And then I can do the next stream. And hopefully there's no delays in the next stream, so that it's actually more reasonable. Yeah, this LLL is gonna lose again. There's no way. They were the really terrible team.
Down, was able to get the play before.
Alright, well, if any of you are around tomorrow, you'll probably see me streaming twice, so... Everyone that joined, thanks for joining. It's been really fun. And yeah, I look forward to doing more of these, because it was really cool. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everyone. You wanna say bye, Kat?
Bye!